desk, like behind me.
Fake fans.
Just waiting
Fake
to
fans.
watch it, bro. But I don't know if I ever will. I've heard it's very good though. The set though, nothing to write home about unless you get Blue Eyes Alternative. Did you get a couple of those?
It's like, it's fine, right? Because like, if you look at it, there is the alternatives. Like Chaos Max is like sort of an okay card. The gold and silver gadgets were in here as well. So like, there was like a few cards in here that were decent, but I don't think in Prague we get to often say for a side set that it introduces like 2 possible new decks and a few like okay cards.
Yeah.
So I think that's like, I'm gonna push back a bit and say the set's not as bad as it could have been. Most of the cards suck, yes.
All right,
there's some okay stuff.
You can be the only one defending it. That's fine. I don't think it's that good, bro.
Honestly, it has alternative in it, so I'm going to be very biased in that regard, because alternative is great. And speaking of alternative, let's go ahead and shout out the patrons so we can alternate into this gameplay. Do you like that?
Wow.
Samantha Cochran, thank you for the support.
Damn, bro, that's the type of shit you come up with when you've been doing this for a couple of years, huh?
Yeah, that's when I'm losing, especially. All right, let's. And losing, I am. Losing, I am.
All right, I get
buddy.
the first little crack at it here, bro. What do I want?
What do you want? You're thinking about this.
I'm thinking about it, bro. I don't know. It still
What
doesn't...
are you up to?
I've got some
that you're
cool
not
stuff I'm playing.
snap picking first.
I'll
okay.
pick first. Yeah, I'll pick first. Probably seems like the right
Okay. I feel like it does too. That's why I'm curious the fact that you actually took a second there. Best of luck. Let's see what you got.
Best of luck, duelists. See who's coming out on top this time. Okay, stand by main. I guess I'm just going to normal summon my Cosmo Wicked Witch.
You brought in the Cosmos
I did. I had to bring him
again.
back, bro. I had to bring him back. Hopefully you didn't. I'm tired of seeing it from your end. That's on my plate. I'm going to just pass.
I've only played it, what, 3 episodes in a row? Surely I
More
don't do
than
that
enough.
4 episodes in a row, right? All right, stand by main. Let's see here. So you could have a Dark Destroyer lurking, but that's like the least likely thing. But Wicked Witch is still just annoying. She's just a pain. Oh, I'm down. Let's see where this goes. I'm going to normal summon Mathematician.
Oh, he's calculating. All right.
He's calculating.
Go for it. Send anything.
I don't think you were expecting to see Mathematician in today's game.
No, absolutely not.
I guarantee you wouldn't expect to see this card. Libic Malabranch of the Burning Abyss.
Oh, is me unbanning Dante giving you ideas now? Copying my homework again, Alex. Is that what it is?
Maybe.
I don't have anything to limit. Go ahead and special.
Okay, I will special this Barbar. He's back for revenge.
He is. Crazy. Awesome. Okay.
All right. His effect is negated from the Libic before everyone in the comments tries to chew me out here. We're going to go for Dante.
The Traveler. Yes, he's good too.
All right. For cost, I will detach here, and we're going to mill some.
I'll allow it. I mean...
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, interesting.
You want to use that Farfa?
Farfa and Draghig. I'm gonna think about that, actually.
What does Draghig do, bro? What you're playing?
Draghig lets you stack a BA card to the top of your deck.
Oh my gosh. Fire Lake for next turn.
We're definitely firing Farfa as chain 1. I'm thinking about the Draghig if there's anything I want to do. Yeah, we'll Draghig. Why not? Anything in response.
Yeah, I'll chain the Wicked Witch effect here.
Sure.
Get rid of her, but we'll place her with a good ship, the Forerunner.
Forerunner, sure. So now I will resolve. Draghig is any card.
It is, yep.
Very important. Very important. I'll go ahead and stack a Graph to the top.
Freshly at 1? Okay.
And then Farfa obviously will not resolve because you already tagged out. It's not cool as the Forerunner. I was hoping it'd be something a little bit tinier, but...
I know you're thinking that. I just played this matchup last week, bro, and if I know anything, it fucking sucks. You have to have, like, the exact perfect cards to deal with these non-targetable assholes.
It is annoying. It is annoying. We're going to go ahead and... I think I'm going to set 3 cards.
Oh, my God. 3 of those. Okay.
I'm going to go to battle...
Okay.
And then I'm going to go to main 2. I just want to slap this Downerd on top of this
okay, no, I get it.
Just so I don't take as much damage.
Okay.
It gives the Dante a little bit of protection, too. Fuck it. We'll set a 4. Go ahead.
All right, bro. Okay, during the end phase. Ooh, let's mix them up, bro.
The Twin Twister.
Let's see. I'm going to pitch for cost this dog fighter. Dog water, more like. Which ones am I targeting? This one I'm not targeting. I have a feeling this one's like a bluff or something. And you're like, oh, do I send the bluff? So I'm not going to target that. You could have just metagamed the fuck out of me, too. Let's go for this one, because the middle one's always a good one. That's what DZ says. I'll take the one next to it as well.
Sure. You hit my Judgment and my Fiend.
Oh, those are both good ones. I'm happy with that. Okay, I will draw for turn. Stand by.
All good.
Made.
You gain your 1,000 from your Forerunner. Don't
Oh
forget.
my god, yes, I forgot. How generous. All right, amazing, bro. I'm just gonna go to the battle phase. Let's get poking.
Take 3 here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go Dante effect. I don't think I'm gonna Barbar.
Okay.
Dante, let's get back. I'll just pick up this. I mean, no, like Farfa feels like the pick, but like when you have Cosmos, it doesn't really feel particularly great.
He's not doing a hell of a lot.
It feels infinitely worse. Yeah, give me Farfa. That's fine.
You can have that. All right, I'll just end my turn there. Oh wait, but you know
All
what?
right.
Before you, I'll set one card. Okay.
Sure. End phase, travel.
Oh.
Yeah, you forget about this card, buddy?
Oh, I did, bro. Wait, hold on.
This card's pretty good.
Target any number of BAs in your grave that were sent there this turn. So can
And
you
there
get
were
back
2
Barbar
that were
and
sent there this
Dante?
turn. Yes, I can.
That's kind of nasty, bro. Go for it. Yeah.
You don't have anything. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I'm still curious what you're gonna do, bro. But okay, go ahead.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Stand by me.
Yep.
Okay. Normal graph.
Yep.
Overlay. We're going to make Dante number 2.
Yep.
We'll go Dante effect if you'll allow it.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
No for cost. Oh, now you're
Ooh,
sort
the
of seeing
crane. Let's go.
Yeah. We'll go graph effect.
Yeah, that's fine.
Graph effect. I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna get Scarm.
Sure.
I'm gonna overlay my 2 Dantes.
For what the? What? What are we making?
This may be something
this
you didn't
Utopic
have
Draco or
access
something?
to.
What the fuck? Let me read. Okay, I'm familiar with the
Utopic
new version of
Future.
this card. I don't think I've ever read this guy. Let me read this. Hold on.
This guy's pretty good. This guy's pretty good. So it can't be killed by battle, and neither player takes damage from it. At the end of the damage step, if he battles, I can take control of that opponent's monster until the end of the battle phase. And if he's destroyed by a card effect, I can detach a material.
Oh
from
my
it.
god.
While you're reading, my Scarm's going to go to grave
Yeah,
for
that's
game
fine.
mechanics. So we'll go to battle. Let's just get in with Utopic Future. here.
You wish, bro. I have a real back row card. It's Skill Drain.
Oh shit, that is like literally the worst thing it could have been.
Yeah, so I mean, thanks for the attack, bro. Nice 0. Get in there.
So when... Let me think about this now.
You don't have anything. Come on, dude.
I actually might. Hold on. Okay, so after checking rulings to ensure that this is legal. So in attack declaration, you're activating your skill drain. Only 1 chain can be formed in response to the attack declaration, but we are still in the battle step. So I will let your puny little skill drain resolve. But to prevent this disaster from taking place here, I'm going to activate Karma Cut since your Forerunner is now targetable since you skill drained it.
I can't believe you had it, bro. I was like, surely he's gonna attack with his bozo, and then all of his plans are gonna go down the drain. Well, okay. Oh, speaking of drain, skill drain. All right, so that takes care of the Forerunner. It's gonna get banished. And
yeah, it's not like it's great. I still have this 0 attack
You do?
Utopic Future on the field. Yeah, it's not like he's doing anything. Hey, I'm gonna attack you for 0. How about that?
You know what? I'll
buddy?
take it, bro. Let me subtract it right there.
Yeah, okay. Second main. Now, here's what's annoying is...
Well, you can't make
Like-
Zeus. That's pretty annoying.
Yeah, that is, it's not modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I can make a second Downerd at least, so it's not just a sitting duck.
This thing's got
but
crazy material. That's insane.
If I had Zeus, I'd have 2 activations right now, but unfortunately Downer doesn't get the boost either. I just gotta pass it back.
All right, drawing for turn. Unfortunately, I gotta pass it back too. That's all I got.
Ooh, I like that. 21.
There. Yep, I'm gonna take it.
And I'll just set one and pass. Feeling pretty good about this. Wish I had a faster clock, though.
Ooh, I'm not. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Come on, monster shit. 21.
All right, I'm gonna take it.
And then I'll set another. Go ahead.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! You have gotta be kidding me! Go, your turn, bro.
Come on. Come on. Yes. Wait, is that lethal? No, that's not lethal.
Yes.
Go, Kagna.
Yes. Okay, cool.
Kagna doesn't self-destruct because of skill
Yeah, I'm
drain, so this
familiar
is
with
good.
it. All right, so 21, 15.
For the
I'm gonna
people
take
who
it.
don't know, All right, go ahead.
That is infuriating, bro. I drew 4 ships in a row. All right.
Welcome to my game last
Guess you got that
time.
one. Yeah, okay. Wow, what the fuck? Okay. You got lucky. Bro, you got... So, out of all those skillful plays, it was all came down to luck. I'm sure of it. I can't
Yeah.
believe it.
Okay. All right.
I drew 4
you skill drained your own monster.
I
for the
drew 4
record.
ships! I
That was
All right.
me last episode, to be fair. So I feel your pain. I feel
Yeah.
your pain. What do you want to do?
I think I'm gonna go first because I can't let you just set 4 and then like maybe start playing the game. Like hopefully the Twin Twister happens good again. So
Sure.
I'm gonna go first. We're gonna see what I can set up.
Sure. Best of luck.
Best of luck, duelist. Let's see what we got
Ugh.
going for us. All right, I'll start with the most powerful normal summon, the Cosmo Tin Can.
He is powerful. Yep.
He's amazing. I'll follow him up with a face down back row here, and I will proceed to my end phase. We'll use the effect of Tin Can, paying 500 life.
Yep.
All right, I love that it's got a macro here for it. So I get to pick 3 Cosmo cards, just 3 cards. I'll choose Dark Destroyer, I'll choose Forerunner, and I'm trying to think which one I think is going to do the best against you here. Can they be they have to be different names, right?
They have to be different names.
Okay.
Yep.
I guess the last one that I think is probably the best is going to be Slip Rider here. So
Sure.
take your pick. Okay. Well,
Forerunner in hand.
yep,
Gotta
you know
deal
what it
with
is
that
now.
boy again.
That's going to be the end of my turn. Go ahead, man.
Draw. Standby main.
Let me just think during your standby phase here.
Sure.
All right, I don't know what your deck building capabilities are, but I remember when
What
I
are you
did
worried
this,
about, buddy? What are you worried
when,
about, huh?
When I did this, Stormforth was kind of fucking annoying, bro, and I guess doing it early isn't going to change anything, so that's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. So I've seen Twin Twister out of you. I've seen Skill Drain out of you. You got Forerunner in hand. I imagine you're on Call of the Haunted for the Dark Destroyer, so it's something I have to be mindful of. Let's go ahead and special Draghig.
Okay, thinking here. Okay, Tribute Vanity's Fiend would be a disaster. I'm going to respect that. I'm going to go Tin Can effect here.
Sure.
Okay, and we'll get that Forerunner onto the field.
Sure.
All right, go for it.
Normal Rhino Warrior.
Okay.
I'm gonna overlay. Make Dante.
Yep, that's fine.
I will Dante for 3.
Yep. Oh,
he saw it.
Ooh, I knew you had it. I was like, that's got to be in your deck somewhere. Okay, cool.
We're gonna go chain 1 Calcab after the back row, chain 2 Rhino Warrior.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
So Calcab's gonna bounce the back row. Rhino Warrior dumps. So yeah, let's go for it. Why not? I'll dump Seer with this Rhino Warrior.
Okay.
Trigger Seer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Gonna grab the Calcab from before.
Mm-hmm.
Foolish. Gonna dump Graph.
He's going for it again. He's going for this fucking utopia thing again.
Graph, I'm gonna summon Rubik.
Okay.
We're gonna sync.
Oh, okay, we're not making the thing. Okay, I got it.
Got Virgil.
That guy.
Yeah, he's a guy.
Okay, yeah.
This Dante's boosted for now. And then you can have this.
Oh. Okay.
And we'll just go battle.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit for 125.
Yeah, I'll take them both here, so I'll just take 26 total.
Humongous goes. Dante goes to defense. And then second main, I'll just set 1. This Foolish should be engraved. I'm sorry. Set 1. And I don't know if I really want to make Downard. I don't know if I care that much. I think I probably prefer the mills. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll draw. Standby. Main phase. All right, let's have some fun. I think it's time. I'm going to start by activating 1 for 1, and I'm going to pitch my Cosmol Wicked Witch for cost.
Oh, good lord. You have Mind Master. Yeah. Fine.
I do have the Master of the Mines, bro. Coming out. Big guy there. Boom. Well, small guy, but you know what I mean.
I was going to say, he's pretty small, but he packs
All
a punch. He packs up. What are you up to with this?
You'll see in a minute. Hold on. All right, let's go normal summon Wicked Witch. That's the
I'm
second
gonna think here. Where do you go with this? Where do you go with this? What are you summoning? Mind Master's level 4, lower psychic.
Yep.
What do you have? Like fucking Psy Blocker or some shit? I can't think of like anything you would like realistically do with this. Synchro 5. Go for something else.
You could just let me cook.
I'd rather not, but like I'm trying to figure out how hard you're cooking with this. Like, are you just gonna like burn yourself? They're psychics. Tin Can, you can get like Straw Man. I don't think you have Farm Girl. I think you have a Good Witch. Go like Good Witch, set Virgil. That'd be kind of annoying. You also still have a back row that I bounced back to your hand. I'm curious to see where this goes. Not really. Fiend Griefing.
Yeah, Fiend Griefing's fine.
Okay. I'll shuffle back your Dark Destroyer.
Okay.
And then I'll send Farfa.
Okay.
And then Farfa banish Mind Master.
Man, you're no fun. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. I feel like I'm losing. Do I know what this is or no?
Nope.
All right, seems to be my best play here. I'm going to use my Wicked Witch.
Sure.
I'm going to banish it for, unfortunately, Delta Shuttle.
Delta Shuttle. Yep.
And I'm going to use the Delta Shuttle targeting your Virgil.
Sure. Imagine you're sinking by 8.
Could be.
If I had to guess.
No, I'll just sink it by, I'll sink it by 6.
6. That puts me in 19. Sure.
And then I'll just go battle phase. I'll get over it.
Sure. So I'll take 100 Virgil effect. I'll draw a card.
Yep. I'll just pass the turn. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll draw. Standby main.
Oh, wait. When's Farfa return?
In the end phase. So your
Okay,
Mind
so I
Master
do get
is
the
back.
Mind Master back. Wow, he did so much
Yep.
work, bro. Look at this guy.
Didn't he? Didn't he? He's at least a wall, right? I'm going to start with Dante.
Yep.
Farfa. That's pretty good. Farfa 1. I'm thinking if I care about Draghig or not. I'm not going to Draghig, so I'll just Farfa the Delta Shuttle.
Sure.
I'm going to go normal Rhino Warrior.
Yep.
Special Barbar.
Yep.
We'll go battle.
Sure.
Attack 1725.
Yep.
Second main.
Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate.
I'll just make a mech-whipped Engineer.
Why don't you just go second Dante and kill me? Or did you special this Barbar? Is that what that is? Oh, you did special.
I special the Barbar. I special.
Okay, I was like, what
So
are you
I
doing?
have to do it this way. I have to do it this way. Yeah. I'll make downward. I'll pass. And then in draw phase, if you'll allow me. Yeah.
I'll have to. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. Good
Yeah.
games. Good games.
Good games. Good What were you
Damn.
cooking with this Mind Master? What were you up
okay,
to?
so I was molding over the fact that I sided out Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit against you because I had one of
Oh,
those,
that
and that card's like
sucks.
garbage against you. But if I had that, I would have been able to make a turn 1 with Mind Master alone. I could actually make Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon. Bro.
Oh.
Yeah. And,
Really? You can make that just turn 1. Holy
yeah,
shit.
one of the things that puts it together is the fact that I don't know if you have this guy, but this fella here, little sword trooper action,
I don't.
could
I
play
do
pretty
not.
nicely with it. You could probably already picture bringing back the Wicked Witch and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's some combos with that there.
I'm really bummed I don't have Sword Troopers because it's like 1, it's a pilot, and 2, it's a good pilot because it's
It is.
It's Monster Reborn for Cosmos when we have Dark Destroyer, right? I mean, it's crazy. Yeah. So I was really pissed I didn't get a single copy of this because it's a super in Breakers of
Yeah.
Shadow. I got like
Yep.
5 Twin Twisters but 0 Sword Trooper. Whatever. I'm not mad. Oh man. Yeah. I mean, do you not have Utopic Future, or did you just not play it in your version of this deck?
Let me check right now actually, because I'm not even sure if I have it. I know I just wasn't playing it.
I only remember this because from when I used to play BA, I was more so playing Cosmo during this time, but I also played BA too. This was like one of the outs BA had in the extra deck. So you just had to stick a couple guys. And it can be tough sometimes, but if you can get to Future, it's usually sort of your ticket to victory.
What is it, Utopic? I do not have one. No, I do not.
Oh, you don't have one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually have 2.
Wow,
which is pretty good.
fancy. Look at
Yeah.
you, bro.
I was only playing one, but I checked my collection after that first game. I was like, shit, I have 2 of this guy. I should have been playing that.
Yeah, no, I'm really surprised you decided to take this deck. Like, I thought for sure you were gonna wheel back either Despot or the Cosmo deck. My side deck was like fully teched out to beat it. I took a little inspiration from your Cyber Dragon tech. I put that in there. The System
Sure.
Downs, of course, and then I also had the Vanity's Fiend packages, but didn't get to see those myself. I feel like those would have been game ending against this Burning Abyss matchup too.
I figured you weren't going to guess that I was going to play this because I actually only have 1 Dante, but with my Snatch Steal I redeemed, I took
got
a second one from
All
you.
right.
Yeah. And so that's sort of, it's not like the best deck, obviously. Like, I still think your BA list is probably better because you have like access to, you have Beatrice, I'm pretty sure. I don't have Beatrice.
I do, yes.
Yeah, so that's a huge difference right there. I also don't have Purple Dante for what that's worth. I don't know if you do, but I have my names are not the greatest. I have double Rubik, which is nice to set up for Virgil. I got some Farfas. I only have like real low counts of like the ones that matter, and so that's sort of like where Crane was filling the gap.
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
It's like bad tour guide, right? But it's still kind of a tour guide at the end of the day, so it's like okay as long as I just have stuff in rotation. But I figured you just weren't going to expect it, which is why I brought it today. I didn't think you were going to go back on Cosmo, if I'm being honest. So it's funny that we were both thinking we weren't going to play the deck that we ended up playing.
Well, I mean, yeah, Alex, I had an additional reason to want to come back to this deck, and it's because I got a little bit lucky on my wheel, bro.
No.
I got a nice little sliver on my wheel that allowed me to redeem a Cosmo
You
Farm
did
Girl.
have the Farm Girl.
Yeah, so
Holy
I ended up getting a
shit.
Starlight, and it looked like it lined up that this was going to be the best pick that I could get, because all the other things like Dark Destroyer, even though it gets limited like really soon, like another thing was Cyber Dragon Infinity I was thinking about, because I pulled a Nova in my OTS packs.
Right.
But those are all up for a reprint in the Megatins coming up rather soon.
Okay.
Cosmo Farm Girl does not have a reprint past Premium Gold to this day. I don't know if you even knew that.
Really?
Yeah.
It hasn't had a reprint in like 8 years? That's wild.
Nope. Last reprint was 2016, and that's
crazy.
That's it. So I was like,
and you only really need one.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's funny because I even said earlier in the video, I'm like, oh, he doesn't have Farm Girl until
I do now. Yeah, it just didn't get to come together though. I still feel like maybe I don't have the same knowledge that you do with this deck. I already realized that last turn I could have probably played it a little bit differently. The last back row in my hand was a Twin Twister.
It was a Twin Twister. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to play around in case you had called a Haunted, hence like Fiend Griefing and stuff. But yeah, I mean, there are like some counters, but I mean, I sided out like all my Karma Cuts, like just all, like you said, like all the targeting shit just does nothing against this deck, and it's rough. It's really, really rough.
Yeah, that's why I was expecting you to struggle. And then I'm surprised you had the extra deck out. Like typically I would think Acid Golem would be one of the only other answers, but you had the Utopic Draco, which I gotta be honest, like I said, I have never seen that card summoned outside of the Draco Future being slapped right on top of it immediately after.
Sure. Well, let's be honest. I mean, that Skill Drain would have just fucking hosed me if I didn't have it. I would have been dead in the water if that were the case. So, you know, I gotta give you kudos there. The Skill Drain was pretty nice for like most decks, especially because the ships float. It's pretty gross. How was your Dark Sides of Dimension opening? You already talked about getting Farm Girl. Anything
as good as it
opening?
is, honestly. I got like I did get 2 Chaos Max and like 1 Chaos form, and I got an alternative. So it was like I think that's as good as it gets, honestly, right?
I got 3 alternative and 4 Chaos Max and 2 Chaos form.
What? Oh my god! Yeah, I guess it could get better than that. That's fucking nuts, dude.
I think I also got 3 Silver Gadget and 1 Gold. I don't remember. I don't think the gadgets weren't like too good. Yeah, I was shocked that I got as many Chaos, like Blue Eyes adjacent cards as I did.
Yeah, I gotta be weary of Blue Eyes now, bro. That's a real deck.
Maybe you do. Bro, I don't know. We don't have like Melody. We don't have Return because like I don't think Silver's Cry is even legal. I think Silver's Cry is from the fucking starter deck.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so like I don't know if we have any of the cards for that deck to make it viable, but we'll see. We'll see. Good games though. Good games. Dark Illusions coming up next. That'll be a good set.
That is a banger.
So guys, that's going to wrap it up for another video. I really hope you all enjoy. Let's go ahead and shout the patrons for all of their continued support. So shout to Shout1317, Tim00x3, MBT Play Madolce, Moto, Cameron L. Smith, Phoenix the Immortal, Pony Stark, The Synchro Guy, Dan the Man Hoban, Little Fade Leaf, Draconic, Dylan Rare Hunter, JW11860, Extremely Vulgar Man, Brody Eastwood, Flannel Daddy, Chrono the Branded Enjoyer, Twinkle Muncher, Matthew Brady, Uncle Brian of Stardust, Power Rave, both out a stupidly long name that barely makes any sense and is annoying to read out loud, Cheeks McLapperty, Stolfin Amethyst, Wonder Waffle, MBT Cancel by All Community soon, Cancel by All Committee soon, Cancel by All Players soon, Nicholas Carpenter, Corvain, Calvin Tempest, RIP Akira Toriyama, Daniel Howell, and Life Keeps Using Solemn Judgment on my hopes and dreams. Thank you all so much for watching, and we will see you next time.
Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka MBT, and we're doing one of these again! It's been a while since we've done tier list content. That's probably because for the last couple of months, I mean, what did you want me to do? Stand in front of a camera and say you should be playing Snake Eye for the 16th week in a row? But now that Legacy of Destruction has released and we've got a couple of weeks under our belt with the new ban list, I think the metagame has settled in a really interesting position, and for that reason I want to talk about what I think is going to be playable in this resultant metagame. I'm not going to do the like hour-long tier list video where I tell you if like I think Goblin Biker is playable. It isn't. So I've reduced it down to just the decks that I think have the potential to be consistently good. We're going to sort these into tiers 1, 2, 3, and stop coping. And I want to be clear, I don't think the differences between the tiers are so monumental that a deck from tier 2 will never be able to beat a deck from tier 1, or tier 3 to tier 1, or even the stuff I put in stop coping. They all have potential. So for those of you that are still here and didn't click right there and scroll...
Hi.
Hi.
the end. Let's get into it. First up in Tier 1, you should be playing Snakes. Joseph, why even do a tier list if you were just going to put this deck at the top of Tier 1 once again? Well, a lot has changed for Snake Eye. After the loss of Baron and Borreload Savage, this deck became a lot more vulnerable. There's a ton of cards that do cook Snake Eye alive, but can't compete with an Omni Negate. That said, this deck is still really good. Now, why is that? Well, mostly I think it's because it's the most adaptable of any of the decks on this list. It's got a pretty good matchup spread, it's mostly favored versus mostly everything, where I think a lot of the decks lower on the metagame tier list have the ability to take a ton of games off of the top tier meta, but really fall apart against like rogue strategies. In the interim between the ban of Borreload and Baron and now, duelists have figured out a ton of other stuff you can do with this engine, be it play Omega into Despotter, or the Hot Red Dragon stuff, or even nothing. Some people are seeing success with only Link monsters in the extra deck, due in large part to the release of a new card in Legacy of Destruction, Snake Eye Diabellstar. I think time will tell as to how good this card is. Consensus seems to be that it is fine and probably warrants inclusion in the deck, but isn't going to be the difference maker as to whether this deck is really good or like unbeatably strong. Personally, I think the card fills in a ton of gaps for the strategy, and I think you will see those gaps filled more effectively as people come out with new combos in the coming weeks. Unsurprisingly, I feel confident saying this is the best deck in the format, and honestly, it's the only thing I'm going to put in Tier 1. Let's go on to Tier 2. Okay, I was really wrong about this one. First deck in Tier 2 is Tenpai. So, I know I said this deck was terrible, and what happened? I guess I just didn't believe in the battle phase enough. Tenpai is a really difficult deck to place. It's got a lot of things going for it. For instance, the deck above it, Snake Eye, has the capacity to play really elegantly through one hand trap and usually through two, but almost never through three, and this deck has the unique ability to play like 31 pieces of non-engine and 9 engine cards. Because this deck works the way it does, you can't even really macro around it. You can force them to go first, but because their grip is going to include a bunch of hand traps, they're just going to pass under the assumption that you won't be able to OTK them through all their hand traps, and then they'll be able to just try for the OTK on your turn anyway, with maybe an additional point of interaction like a Fenrir or a Spheres Up. The combo is frustratingly easy to execute, which means over the course of a long tournament, you are unlikely to screw it up the same way you might be able to screw up like a Snake Eye line that has to account for different hand traps at different points. And while Dragion specifically is really expensive, the rest of the deck is pretty much dirt cheap, so you're going to be seeing it a lot. The thing that makes it uniquely hard to position, though, is I think that we may have already discovered the ceiling on this strategy. I went into this a little more in like a Farfa Twitter thread from earlier this week, but the thing about Tenpai is it feels like it wins or loses based on 0 inputs from either player. Like whether you're playing with or against it, you're just going to open up a hand, see how many hand traps and starters it has, and compare that to your opponent's ability to play. If you open 4 hand traps and 2 starters in a 6-card hand, congratulations, you've won. No amount of throwing those hand traps away is going to recount for the amount your opponent is going to have to interact with you in order to prevent you from winning. And if you don't do that, you probably lose. I think there's a pretty good chance that this deck becomes a lot worse as individuals get more comfortable playing against it, but the cards that beat this strategy are either so narrow that they don't have a lot of application against other strategies, and as the metagame widens, it's going to be less possible for you to fit those into sideboards, or they're just annoying ass lingering floodgates. A D barrier. Hooray, it's back. Next up is Voiceless Voice. Ever the bridesmaid, Voiceless Voice has spent a lot of time being like a top 3 deck, but not a top 1 deck now. It's got a lot going for it. It's got a combo that doesn't require too much investment on the part of the player. It's probably got the highest density of spell cards that read win you the game immediately in it. And like the deck above it in Snake Eye, it got a really powerful card in lead that isn't going to be the difference maker, but is nice to have. Unfortunately, Voiceless Voice has like the classic ritual deck problems. Sometimes your deck full of power spells has too many of the same power spell, and you really kind of need a diversity of them in order to do anything. Post-board, your opponent is going to have unbelievable tools at their disposal, either through the Bestials or, God forbid, Dimensional Barrier, calling Ritual. And the ceiling's low enough that a lot of times you are going to have to back up your unbeatable end board with like a piece or 2 of non-engine to have game against some of the more adaptable decks in the format. That said, it's still really strong. And the last deck I feel comfortable putting in Tier 2 is this, Fire King Snake Eye. When the bans were first revealed, I think a lot of people assumed that Fire King Snake Eye would just be the de facto way to play the deck. Oh, like instead of getting Jet Synchron, we're just going to get Ponix off of Original Sinful Spoils, right? But as the metagame developed more, I think it became clear that that's not fantastic. I think what people are discovering is while you do get an end board that's a little more layered by virtue of playing the Fire King cards in Snake Eye, those aren't often the difference makers, and they come at the opportunity cost of playing like 7 Garnets in your main deck. That can be fine in a format where your opponent is probably also playing Snake Eye, and you're going to get into this big gummy board state almost immediately. You're going to have to simplify it over the course of a couple of turns. It's good to have cards that recur themselves in that scenario, but in a format where like Tenpai exists, you can't really afford to be missing individual cards in an opener. manner. I think this deck is really good and in many ways an improvement over Snake Eye Pure, but I think it has a much more pronounced ability to produce hands that just suck ass in a format where that is just a death sentence. All right, let's do tier 3. Top of tier 3, I am putting Yubel. Yubel is an interesting ass deck, man. So like a lot of individuals, I just sort of assumed that this deck would be kind of DOA until we got Soul of Yubel or Phantom of Yubel, whatever they're calling that card, non-binary pride. But the deck's already really powerful. It turns out a lot of strategies still can't beat the Unchained style Fiend Link setups. Now that Omni Negates are kind of at a premium, that rank 10 is really, really good. And it does have the capacity on a simplified board state to just sort of accidentally kill your opponent out of nowhere. That said, there are a number of downsides to Yubel, of course. Firstly, the combos are mostly 2 and 3 card ones. Like, you're gonna have to spend a lot of resources in order to get your engine off the ground, which means you are uniquely interruptible in a format where one deck is playing 31 pieces of non-engine. You kind of have to manage your front row and your back row because cards like Nightmare Pain are so integral to your setup. And at the end of the day, you're playing Yubel and Ultimate Nightmare. So sometimes you'll just open those and just be like, fuck, I guess I lose. After that, we've got Kashtira. Man, what do you want me to say about Kashtira? It's fucking Kashtira, man. People have figured out funny things you can do with this archetype. You can make, like, Heat Soul. Someone at Locals last week made Harmonizer Gradiel against me, and I went, okay. It was just Kashtira, you know? It's just Kashtira. Deck that plays a ton of hand traps, including Shifter, and also has the capacity to just grind them out on Fenrir's. Personally, I think this deck's matchup spread is absolutely abysmal, which would prevent me from ever bringing it to an event. But I can't deny that there's something elegant in its simplicity. Like, think about how much cold fusion you have to do to play Snake Eyes optimally over
Your health is your biggest asset. Find Anthem Blue Cross plan starting at $0
over the course of a 9-round tournament. Think how much easier it would be to just summon a unicorn and activate its effect. Next up, Melodious. So I think I made a short in which I said I thought the dominant build of Melodious was going to be that, like, Supreme King Gate Magician plus Melodious slop pendulum deck. But the deck's now got like 3 or 4 tops just playing pure, and I think it's here to stay. So the thesis of this deck is that, like Branded, Ostinato is an incredibly powerful card that wins you the game on the spot. Just drowns your opponent in advantage and threatens an absolutely unthinkable amount of material. There's a couple Towers monsters in this archetype that some of the decks above it have a really difficult time outing, and you're going to get into some very funny arguments about how the Loving Defender Forever interacts with Bloom Diva. I'm putting it at tier 3 in the moment because I feel like the decks that are already topping feel a little YouTube to me. Like, super focused on synergies and trying to build towards that stupid end board with, like, the person who can't be destroyed and the person who can't be targeted and no one can be destroyed by battle. But that's already alright. I would not be surprised to see this deck improve over the coming weeks and move upwards. Notably, this is about Melodious the deck, not Melodious the engine, which is already seeing a lot of experimentation in, of course, Pendulum decks, but also in Snake Eyes. I think Melodious Snake Eyes almost won the most recent YCS, and even in Voiceless Voice. A lot of potential in that one. Next up is Pearly. I'm gonna be honest, the only reason this isn't in the stop coping tier is because of exactly Dinka Pham, who seems unbeatable on the strategy. Pearly's still Pearly, man. It's end of the day, it's still Pearly. On that note, Branded is still Branded. I think I like Branded a little bit less than Pearly right now. Branded's in such a weird position. Like, Duelists like Pack can take it to unbelievable highs, but its highest ceiling boards do require a bunch of cards that are already on the field to resolve, which becomes less and less possible as people are jamming worse and worse non-engine in their decks. You know, you have to compete not only with Ash Blossom, but against Tenpai, like 14 other hand traps that are devastating. There's a lot of build diversity in this strategy. I've seen a lot of individuals blind seconding with power spells, which is like, cool, but in my opinion, not something that the format is totally unprepared for. Oh, I know I didn't put Chimera on this list, and a lot of people are gonna go like, Joseph, where's Chimera? Don't you know they have a line that goes like Beatrice Reborn Statue? Listen, if you're trying to fusion summon and then lock your opponent out of their plays, just play Branded. Next up is Lab. I feel like I'm putting all the decks that just didn't change in tier 3, and that's probably because none of these decks changed while the ones above them adapted. Labyrinth is still Labyrinth. It can still start playing on turn 0. It can still wax people who are absolutely unprepared to beat back row. The problem is, of late, I've seen a lot of people really prepared to beat back row. People are almost universally boarding like Cosmic Cyclone now. Bells are creeping back in lists, which is really rough for the Labyrinth traps. A lot that could be going a lot better for the Butlers. Next up is Centurion. So Centurion got a new card that improves one of the pieces in their existing game plan, but doesn't really radically transform the game plan at all. You know, so let's, you know. And finally, Fluandereeze. I'm gonna be honest with you, I really don't like Fluandereeze during this format. It feels like it's uniquely weak to the types of cards that decks like Tenpai will be playing. Like, under the right conditions, it loses to Ash and Veiler and Imperm and Droll and Nibiru and Ghost Ogre, but it is playing Shifter and it's got 1-card combos. Personally, I don't see a ton of advantages to playing this deck over a deck like Kashtira, but it seems to creep into top cuts, so who am I to say? This marks the end of tier 3, which means that if your deck has not yet been mentioned, I'm so sorry. First up in the Cope tier is Memento. Memento is in a very strange place. It is getting results at present. And I think we all assume that after the new cards come out, it's going to be like a force to be reckoned with. At present, it is a really powerful strategy, but not so powerful that I think it can consistently go toe-to-toe with the stuff above it. I think the reason I have this in the stop coping tier is just because I know it's about to be so good, and it isn't yet. It certainly got a lot more game than the rest of the decks that I'm about to talk about. Next up is Runic. Boy, we had a fun couple of weeks pretending that stun deck was playable, huh? But now that the metagame has diversified, and diversified in such a way that not every deck even loses to those floodgates anymore, I think we can safely call it on this one. After that is Sky Striker. So, Sky Striker is fine. It has results. The unfortunate truth of the matter is that the resource loop that was so powerful in 2019 just doesn't really hold a candle to the ones that are available now. In fact, all of the decks in Tier 1 and Tier 2, I think, outclass even Sky Striker in terms of just seeing more cards over the course of their turn. It's weird to be like, yeah, you can engage like 2 or 3 or even 4 times in a singular turn, but like Snake Eye Ash is still a +7. Add to that the fact that even the so-called control decks in the modern era can just OTK you if given the opportunity, and it's really hard to justify a deck like Sky Striker, which is still going to take a couple of turns to get off to the races. After that is Rescue Ace. Man, remember when we thought this was going to be the premier way to play cards like Dia Bellstar? Rescue Ace is a cool deck that sets up an awesome back row, but it has less ability to play through hand traps than Snake Eye, less ability to play through boards than Snake Eye, less offensive pressure than Snake Eye. I just don't want to die. Hero. So Hero just got top 4 in like a DB grinder tournament, which is something, I guess. I think a lot of people expected this deck might be playable by virtue of Malicious going from 2 to 3, but unfortunately, it doesn't really matter. The combos are streamlined in such a way that you don't need more than 2 Malicious, because they already gave heroes Malicious's number 3 and 4 in Denier. The 5th Malicious doesn't make a difference as to whether the board is unbreakable or completely breakable, and it also doesn't really permit it to play around more hand traps either, because like the choke point for the Malicious is an Ash Blossom, and if they Ash Malicious, it's just as bad. You know, you're still banishing it. Rough. And then finally, Thunder Dragon. I think people kind of assumed there would be some sort of like Tearlament, Bestial, Horus, Lightsworn, Thunder Dragon deck available somewhere. But the unfortunate truth is I don't think any of those decks are remotely playable at present. But here's what we're going to do with Thunder Dragon. We're just going to put it all the way up here in bottom of Tier 1 so that people who skip to the end of the video will be confused and talk about it in the comments. If you didn't do that, good on you. So that's about where I land. I gotta be honest, as much as I want to hate this format because decks like Tenpai are annoying and Snake Eye is still the top dog, I can't help but enjoy it at least a little bit. Snake Eye is a pretty enjoyable deck to try to get good at, and I gotta be honest, the existence of some decks that are a little simpler and play lower to the ground, like Tenpai and Voiceless Voice, makes it so that I can go to locals and feel like I'm playing against players who at minimum grasp what they're doing. And there's a lot of cool developments that could happen in the coming weeks. The refinement of a pre-Phantom Yubel list, Melodious being splashed in more stuff, Tearlament making any appearance at all. I think we are in for a much more fun format than the last one. Bye-bye.
Ryan Reynolds here for Mint. It turns out one of the fastest growing segments of people signing up for Mint are people over the
Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka and we are back with another Twitter thread. So today I want to talk about competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! And I know you all are just gonna post memes anyway. But for a lot of players, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so impermeable that it's difficult to tell if you're getting good or not. And one of the most important parts of improving is receiving a lot of really unintuitive advice. So today I'm asking you, for people who have improved in the past and are looking to further, what was the most important lesson you ever had to learn? And I'm beginning with an easy one. This is the hypergeometric calculator. It calculates the probability of finding an individual card in your opening hand, and it's extremely important that you play around with this thing at least a little bit when deciding on ratios instead of just going based off vibes. So let's see what you all came up up with. Understanding the importance of side decking. No, really good. It seems weird to hammer this point home, but in a best of 3, most of your games will include side decks. Knowing what cards to put in and what cards to take out against certain matchups is an easy task, but most players mess up on this essential skill. A lot of people think, oh, against X matchup, I'll bring in Y card, and that's the extent of the side decking that I have to interact with. But you have to understand, a majority of your games are going to be against opponents who have blowouts that beat your entire strategy available to them. How are you going to negotiate those games? No matter how much you love a specific deck or archetype, every deck is a power ceiling. You can be the best player in the world. That doesn't mean your pet deck is going to be able to clear top level events reliably. Picture unrelated. Oh man, Hero can do it. You just gotta want it more. JJPM says knowing when a game is worth playing out if the opponent goes first in game 1. It's a skill that's so crucial in being able to win game 2 or even the match. It forces your opponent to guess what deck you are on and avoid losing time, and it's done often with rogue players. I hate to do this to you. I think the opposite skill is actually much more important to cultivate. Yu-Gi-Oh players are very bad at understanding what games are winnable. I think that a significant amount of games that people scoop because it will hide information from their opponent are completely winnable. And I think hiding information from an opponent in terms of deck archetype is actually not particularly important. Callie says, stop focusing on spicy techs and deck building and just playing better. I see this constantly, especially in archetype discords. Everyone wants to be the 6,000 IQ Giga Chad who snatches wins with weird tech cards when the reality is that play is more important than deck building. Do not play for the deck profile. When playing a strategy, you are playing for the top. You are not playing for the video resulting from the top, or you can go, I played this, it was crazy. Dire says, being good at one deck isn't a substitute for being a good player. You should grow your game sense understanding and how to play Yu-Gi-Oh as a whole rather than improving with a specific deck. Improvements with a specific deck are still important, but not as important as you improving. Legitimately true. Dire says, aren't you the generator player though? Yeah, and only playing generator, nothing else made me a bad player. When I realized this, I played with other decks I wasn't familiar with, so I couldn't rely on my understanding of the deck to win, and I had to win through my gameplay. It is so important to be good at Yu-Gi-Oh rather than good at a deck. Like, it will further your ability to be good at a deck as well. Jesse says, don't fixate on synergies. What the fuck does this mean? What does this mean? I plan on making a video about, oh, it's just an ad for a Jesse video. E3 says, information/game knowledge goes a long way. If your opponent doesn't know what you're on making a video about, oh, synergies. What the fuck does this mean? What does this mean? I plan on making a video about, oh, it's just an ad for a Jesse video. E3 says, information/game knowledge goes a long way. If your opponent doesn't know what your deck does, there's almost a whole tier boost worth of advantage. Same goes if you don't know what your opponent's deck does. This is absolutely true. Like, it is so important to have an understanding of what your opponent's strategy is, especially in old formats like Edison, in which you just may not know what their end game is. Dimax with the #1 most correct answer: review your losses. A lot of people will take a fat L and just say, oh, well, I got sacked, and then just move on. Was there nothing you could have done? Was there a line you didn't see? There's more stuff tweets can't fit, but go over your games and lab out stuff you aren't 100% on. It is so important to do this. Probably the absolute most important piece of advice I can impart to you is the games where someone flipped a floodgate and you just lost because of it are often quite winnable. Sarah says, be willing to go above 40 cards. This is a kind of recent development in deck building. Sometimes you have to value a breadth of options over consistency in a linear game plan that might not have the flexibility needed to address the entire metagame. Rescue Ace in particular taught me the value of going to 45 and 50. A lot of decks these days have a huge package of cards that are searched over the course of the combo you don't really want to add to your hand in an opener, and a lot of decks these days don't have as much room for non-engine as you would want to board in and out cleanly. GCD says, learn how to test properly. Correct. Teach your test partners when to interrupt you. Play for those optimal interrupts. Play out different lines from different points to see if there was a better play. See what your deck loses to and actually implement changes from this. I remember Sarah says, be willing to go above 40 losses. A lot of people will take a fat L and just say, oh, well, I got sacked, and then just move on. Was there nothing you could have done? Was there a line you didn't see? There's more stuff tweets can't fit, but go over your games and lab out stuff you aren't 100% on. It is so important to do this. Probably the absolute most important piece of advice I can impart to you is the games where someone flipped a floodgate and you just lost because of it are often quite winnable. Sarah says, be willing to go above 40 cards. This is a kind of recent development in deck building. Sometimes you have to value a breadth of options over consistency in a linear game plan that might not have the flexibility needed to address the entire metagame. Rescue Ace in particular taught me the value of going to 45 and 50. A lot of decks these days have a huge package of cards that are searched over the course of the combo you don't really want to add to your hand in an opener, and a lot of decks these days don't have as much room for non-engine as you would want to board in and out cleanly. GCD says, learn how to test properly. Correct. Teach your test partners when to interrupt you. Play for those optimal interrupts. Play out different lines from different points to see if there was a better play. See what your deck loses to and actually implement changes from this. I remember testing in college, and some of the individuals I would test with, when we would make a mistake, they'd go, no, in a real tournament, you wouldn't be able to take back. We press on. Don't. And some of the individuals I would test with, when we would make a mistake, they to interrupt you. Play for those optimal in and out cleanly. GCD says, and a lot of decks these days don't have as much room for non-engine as you would want to board in and out cleanly. GCD says, learn how to test properly. Correct. Teach your test partners when to interrupt you. Play for those optimal interrupts. Play out different lines from different points to see if there was a better play. See what your deck loses to and actually implement changes from this. I remember testing in college, and some of the individuals I would test with, when we would make a mistake, they'd go, no, in a real tournament, you wouldn't be able to take back. We press on. Don't do that. Then you're playing a non-game as a result of a mistake you can't rely on your opponent to make. As someone who's ever really played online Yu-Gi-Oh!, learn the tells of an automatic simulator. This is a great answer. It can be a response delay for chainable hand traps or knowing when your interaction has caused them to have to rethink their combo. Do not treat priority passing as time to zone out. It's unbelievable how little people value this skill in Master Duel specifically. I have won and lost tournament games based on being better than my opponent at toggling. Fi says, play to your outs and focus on playing perfectly after you misplay. That's 100% correct. Many people notice they've made one mistake and immediately give up. It's an issue I have, but if you keep fighting, you make the game complicated and give a chance to come back. The absolute worst thing that I used to do is if I didn't get a droll off at the optimal opportunity the first time my opponent added a card to the hand, maybe I just blanked or something, I wouldn't activate it for the rest of the turn because I didn't want to look stupid for drolling after they've already added. But if something like that happens, you just kind of have to roll with the punches. That card is probably still killer in that matchup. You don't win games by making your opponent think you are smart. So a lot of the times, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a super complex game. You are going to misplay. You are going to make the wrong decision. But a lot of times, the strength of your hand and the strength of your engine over your opponents will permit you to win those games regardless, and you need to be taking those. Gabe Vargas says, find and make the winning play and avoid the play that just keeps you from losing. This requires knowledge, foresight, and most importantly, luck. This is a unbelievably good answer. Frequently, individuals will make a safer but lower impact play as a result of an understanding that an opponent must have X or Y, when in reality, they should be making more high-risk plays because they have the potential to actually put them in a winning position rather than just get to a turn where your single play is going to get negated or destroyed anyway. Learn to evaluate cards based on the end result instead of the text on the card. You'll tilt far too often and you get upset at every floodgate you see. Take a moment to evaluate it as if it were any similar disruption. Chances are you probably still lose to half those cards. Floodgates in particular cause Yu-Gi-Oh! Players to revert to the Cro-Magnon caveman brain more than any other series of cards. Frequently, people will look at a flipped up copy of Anti-Spell Fragrance in a hand that has 2 spells and go, oh god, no, how could you? But like, if one of those cards was going to be pitched to a Diabell Star and the other one was going to be ashed, like, that's the exact same position, right? A lesson I'm trying to learn, honestly, being graceful in defeat. I'm an incredibly sore loser at times. I can get really toxic if I lose to floodgates, sacking, or custom hands. It leads to me not being fun to play or test with. I'm going to be honest with you, sacking, floodgates, and custom hands are totally uncompetitive concepts. So many people use them as just like thought-terminating cliches that as soon as they come down or as soon as your opponent's hand is more powerful than yours, you just get to write off any mistake that you make, any deck-building possibility that you had, and just say, well, what was I going to do? I don't know. What were you going to do? You're going to have to figure that out because you're going to be in that position again a lot. Every single action reveals information to you. Opponent takes time to normal summon their starter. They probably have a choice to make, so you know one of their remaining 4 is an alternative starting play to that normal summon. Similarly, you should be trying at all times to obfuscate what's in your hand. Definitely, like, you don't have to output the highest ceiling possible for your deck if a lower one does the similar but loses less. Ugh, so many people watch combo videos that are essentially, what if I was playing against nothing and no one? And like put up 15 negates. The Snake Eyes was really bad for this because an uninterrupted Snake Eye combo can do cold fusion, but I don't think has ever happened ever. Halfmiss says, don't just slam your head against the wall and jam infinite random games when testing. Sit down and work through scenarios. Does X starter beat X hand trap? Does this set of cards I often open beat this deck's end board, etc.? Yes, playing games helps, but so does theory. It is, of course, very important to play games with your deck. It's super, super relevant to be able to develop the kind of game sense necessary to understand where your position in each game is. But it's also important to just think. Like, sit down, don't open up a simulator, just think in your head, how is executing this going to beat Y? What can I expect in Z? Ultimately, improving in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very hard. It's not surprising that a lot of the lessons that make you better are unintuitive, make no sense at first, or seem strange, but I promise you, you will come out the other end a more confident, more capable, and more adaptable player. Now let me introduce you to Sun Tzu's The Art of War.
The future of fast is here. With Frontier Fiber, unlock the power of Wi-Fi 7.
Master Duel, the greatest platform for card gamery of all time. Never before has an online simulator played better, looked sleeker, and shockingly, cost less. Let's push this game to its limits and see what we can do with even less. Each week, Danny and I will compete in 15-minute bursts, speedrunning Master Duel before sparring at the end of the episode with the deck we've built. Which of us will become the Master of Faster? Well, chat, it's been a rough week. And I think if we can say anything after that most recent display, it is the cheaters never prosper. The extra couple of minutes we took in that last episode, you want Ghastly glitch in there? Oh, this card's crazy. Okay, I mean, it's in progress. You have to understand. Did not net us any closer to a victory. We got our shit stomped by Flu. You got it. I'm not playing this fucking thing out.
Let's get started. I think the plan will be today that I am going to try to just beef up my Flunder deck.
So what are we going to do this time? Well, I have a theory. Flu is not an expensive deck, but I think Danny is probably running pretty low on gems. I saw that he purchased, like, the Nibiru bundle, the Imperm bundle, so maybe if we just build specifically against Flu, we'll be fine.
Go. All right, grab my missions. Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and go directly into his shop. We're going to open the new free packs, and then we are going to go into the event. We're hoping here just to get some URs that we can disenchant for some good stuff. Speaking of, hey, that guy's going straight in the garbage.
How many super rares do I have? I have none.
Timer is going. A couple of supers. Those will do a good job.
Now, let's craft a card. Yeah. Yes.
Do we have anything else that's free? I don't think so. It's another super for the pile.
Ding. And now we decraft it. And now we open 3 packs, baby.
I feel like the free pulls, they give you a lot more than you should get. Oh?
Oh, freaking. Okay, nothing there.
Got more for the grinder.
Well, what about this one?
Fuck. 1330. We're going to hop in a dual triangle. I'm going to align myself with the fusion.
Okay, last one. Free pack. Come on. Frick.
Okay, so I'm going to try and play probably 2 of these. Loner gives less gems. Well, we don't have an option because our deck fucking sucks.
Can you believe this? While I opened this free pack for the burn pack, I could have opened this pack right before. Whatever.
Hand's insane. Hello?
Bro, I might as well have just sucked my thumb. Yo, that's a free SR.
We can go fusion armament, summon the other gazelle, and then polymerization to end on
We can jump into ranked. I got 10 minutes.
Even doing this combo is eating up like 90 seconds. Like, this is bullshit.
Do we need to change anything? I feel like the deck is kind of perfect, right? Definitely another Ryza.
What if we built this extremely expensive deck? And what if the world was made of pudding? Have you ever thought about that?
Okay, can we fit an event game? I don't know what I would play.
Ugh, God. Bestial Resonator. Cringe!
This is like doable.
That's actually really good for us that they're like minusing themselves like this.
I can't play Facina, guys. I have no idea how to play that deck. If they pop off Concede, okay.
I actually think it's probably just worth to fire Magnum here.
Free win? Yes!
They're going to refuse to scoop, just watch. That's fine. It shouldn't take much longer than this.
Yes! How do I do this? How do I play this deck, chat?
Please just scoop mid-chain. I don't want to resolve all these. We should not have picked this fucking deck. Just don't activate the effects. No, there's so much value.
Just click buttons? That's true. You're right.
We actually drew the last target for that. That's a time save. Oh, thank God. What if they have Battle Fader? Then we lose.
What? How? Slime? I have 5 minutes. Okay. Go. Your turn.
Do you think we have time for one more? I think we do if we lose. No, we definitely don't. We definitely do not.
Why do I get the stall bots, bro? It's just like, I'm gonna... It's MVT's alt, literally. Thank you! Please! I'm going crazy! Please!
Oh, that looks good. Wow, that was unbelievable. That's like every UR we don't want.
Yeah! We did it! Every time I've played, a bot I'm fighting bots!
And just for punishment is pretty big. That's incredible. Whoa, that's unbelievable.
Yeah! Gems! That's a lot of gems.
Now we can start taking some of the shitty cards out of here. Let's get rid of the Reborn.
Let's craft another secret pack while I got a couple minutes left. Oh, dual pass too. Yeah.
We want to craft like more copies of Big Welcome and Welcome.
Okay.
That Entis pickup really makes this quite strong. I would even play a third punishment probably.
Oh, free SR?
This is looking insanely powerful. A little short on UR dust, so we'll have to make some decisions.
We only need one Eldritch, right? So sad.
Is there a card we're missing in the extra deck? Oh, fuck, there is. It's Chaos Angel.
15 seconds left. Do I do it? Do I put Snowl in?
Let's go. This guy. No, it's an SR. This guy.
He's in! Snow's in!
Yeah, I mean, this looks insane. It looks way better than it did last week.
Another free pack too? Oh, heck yeah. Oh my god. Wait, I get another free pull? I already did this. Cheat and get it? That's the end of the stream. No more. What was that? Whoa, that's crazy. What the fuck? That was weird. All right, I got my deck for this week and I'm ready.
All right, are you ready? Oh, yeah. You know I'm going to be going first, you fucking flew Wonderies
going
gamer.
second. What the heck? That's crazy. Okay. I'm in. Let's see if I remember to play my deck.
Oh, it's fucking over, you idiot.
Okay.
You thought, oh, Joseph, I'm going to get you with Fluanderies. Oh, no.
Okay, I did, though.
Keep in mind. Keep in mind. Last week, I was not playing a very good deck.
Oh,
okay?
true. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry.
This week,
Oh, good.
you're gonna experience
Jesus
something. dog.
Christ. Ku Klux start.
You're gonna get the gold experience with Requiem. And I'll summon this monster in defense this time.
Yeah, you. This time, I know what I'm doing.
You're hot or whatever.
Y'all, I got my boyfriend this new groin and body hair trimmer from Manscaped. Let's check it out. It's the Lawnmower 4.0.
Okay. Yep. Oh, that's big welcome. Sure.
That's big welcome, all right. Go get welcome.
Okay. That's okay. Yep.
And in a new chain, I'll activate the effect of Labyrinth Ku Klok.
Sure. It goes back to hand, right?
Let's activate Welcome Labyrinth, and I'll
Sure.
welcome you to hell. Fuck. That ends my turn, dog. It's so annoying. What the fuck? It's whatever.
Okay. Yep.
It's okay, you're flu. You're just gonna brick. Advent of Adventure. I have no problem with that.
Okay. I think I have to do this one.
Oh, dude, don't think too hard.
Yeah, I know.
Don't strain your brain there, buddy.
Well, okay.
Oh, man. Come on, not like that.
Yeah. We'll do this.
And I really want to just, go for it. Just, try and, stop you right here.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not going to work, though, so sure, whatever.
Sure. Let's go you. So go you.
Oh, that's scary. Targeting big welcome. Chat, does he know?
Oh yeah. God, I don't actually, because I don't play this
And
deck
who
enough.
now? Who's the dumbass?
Well, I guess that's actually okay.
Is it?
I don't know, maybe. I don't think I had a way out, really. I think if I do this, then maybe I go like this. Well.
That's the flu I know and love.
Well, what am I supposed to do, man? I don't know how to play this deck. I'm not good at it. That's you know, I'm sorry.
I don't think your skill is the issue right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Being completely honest.
I think, like, if I go Eaglin and I grab the guy that works. Yeah. I forgot about how Stree works, honestly. No, it's my bad. I'm just throwing.
Yeah, it's like one of those little stupid things that it's like, oh, cool, messing this up loses me the entire game.
Yeah, like, I don't, like, have that on lock. It's just something that I'm just not practiced with this deck. So, like, I forget that, like, Stree needs to resolve for the normal summon, and it's just something I'm not, like, used to. Sorry, Commons. I do apologize. Trying my best here. Yeah, Joseph reminded me last time, too. I'm not great at this deck. I'm sorry. I think I still don't do well because I go, like, I have the M pen into something, but then I'm still, like, losing, right? Because you still always big welcome
I'll be
anything I
honest with you,
land
there was
on.
no way out.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, even if I do land the Stree, I think maybe, like, I go get fucking, I don't know.
I guess if you slow rolled map is the only world in which I'm even a little concerned.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, do you have judgment?
Yeah, and then
is that what's going on
and
here?
then I lose to punishment anyway. Right? Like, not that I knew about punishment. Obviously, I just play to the outs or whatever. But this is Skull Wagon. So that's fine.
Imperm.
And, like, negate Ariana and then give you an extra trap card. Sure. I mean, I feel like we're facing the Master Duel problem where, like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just yapping.
Oh, it was Judgment.
Yeah. I think if I
Time to send.
Judgment, I, like, auto lose. Because then I just die to Lady in attack mode, right?
Yeah. Don't worry, I think you're dead here anyway.
Yeah.
Do I play around Nibiru? I think I can, so I should.
Sure.
This is
Why not?
36 plus 3. Oh, you have all this life. Go combat here.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you dunder your blunder.
All right, let's see what we're working with in that grip.
Oh, nothing.
Let's see. Oh,
Just cards.
this is a little bit of a master strategy.
What
if
is
you can get the chain high enough, you get an achievement, which gets you gems. This is untimed gems I can get
Oh
in
yeah.
this
Here.
in this duel. Timed gems!
Oh my god.
Well, you're gonna have to come back next week with something that can beat back row.
Okay.
It turns out one of the fastest growing segments of people signing up for Mint are people over the age of 55. So I've decided to call our 55 plus plan the retirement plan.
New York City's grocery stores closed.
You're only as good as your biggest mistake. That's a lesson that I've seen time and time again in the online space. And if you think about different situations you've read or heard about, you'd realize it's probably true. Like with the Watcher YouTube channel a couple of weeks ago, the guys who wanted to paywall all their content, more people probably know about them for that fuck up than for the YouTube content they were making for years. It's no different for like YouTuber apologies. Usually you hear about that more than the actual YouTube videos they were making. And also for companies, the same situation holds true. It's also no different for me. I made a mogul mail a week ago, and it was my most disliked mogul mail yet. Now, you don't have to go watch it. I'll recap it for you. Feel free to if you want. I'm not going to take it down. But basically, I made a video about a Twitch screw-up. They had a payment service that unsubscribed thousands of viewers from streamers, I should say, that they like to watch. And I came in from the perspective of a streamer with friends who were impacted by this, other streamers. And I thought, well, this sucks. They're going to lose out on thousands of dollars. It seems really unfair. And then people in the comments pushed back and they said, well, Ludwig, they're losing thousands of dollars, but the viewers who are paying those thousands of dollars are getting them back. And if they truly cared, they would resubscribe. They are not owed that money, and although maybe it sucks for those streamers, ultimately the viewers getting some money back is not a problem. And I think that ultimately is right. I'm coming from the POV, again, of a streamer, of a guy who's friends with the streamers who are affected. And these streamers who are affected aren't millionaires, but ultimately it is not necessarily like they are owed the subscription. And they will have to fight for it back. It'd be better if it never happened at all. And I understand I am alone in that I subscribe to a fuck ton of people that I don't necessarily watch all the time. I just like supporting them, and I have that extra cash to do it. So I get it. That was a fuck up. And I think it's so much more impressive how people respond to fuck ups than necessarily like not fucking up at all, because that's kind of a hard ask to do. People fuck up, it happens. And we have a situation today where an amazing company who made an amazing game had a fuck up, and they're about as big as their biggest fuck up. Lol, goodbye, Helldivers, types Iron Mouse, and they, if you haven't seen today, got review bombed to hell. 36,000 negative reviews added for Helldivers 2 today. 10% of all reviews since release. Now, why are they getting review bombed? Well, it's because of a change they made to their terms of service in a way. Basically, if you are someone who's played Helldivers 2, you now need to link your PlayStation account, even if you are not playing on PlayStation, even if you're playing on Steam, on PC, like I do. Now, if you don't know the game Helldivers 2, it's a fucking godlike game. There's no other way to put it. It's like one of the best games that has come out in the past year, at least as far as like PvE games. There's no PvP aspect to it, but the PvE it's amazing. The only game I can think of off top that's as good PvE is like Left 4 Dead. It truly is like a rewarding experience. You can play with like a group of 4. I play with my friends. I've put like about 10 hours into the game, and I have a blast. I am dog shit at it, but I have a blast spreading democracy. And in the year of games that we've had where there's so many fucking good video games, this one, to me, shines at the top of that list. However, people are not happy with this new account linking update. People like Pirate Software who said, not happening. I'm removing access from Steam players, unless they have a PSN account, and link it months after the release is absurd. Review changed to negative, and I have filed for a refund. And Pirate Software, we don't know, has probably put about 300 hours into this game, so he's not saying this lightly. Now, to the defense of Helldivers 2, this was on their Steam page since their launch 3 months ago. This is actually my screenshot. It says right here, requires third-party account. PlayStation Network supports linking to Steam account. That was on the page since the release. However, they did not enforce it. Basically like jaywalking. They said you kind of got to do it, but they never got anybody in trouble for not doing it. You could just play it with only a Steam account. And if you go to the FAQ on PlayStation's own website, they would say,
your health is your biggest asset. Find Anthem Blue Cross plan starting at $0 a month. Apply in 5 to 10 minutes for a secure future at healthforcalifornia.com.
This is the game night.
Wow, looks like there's been a power outage in the neighborhood.
signing into PSN is optional when playing a PlayStation game on PC. They have since changed this FAQ when they made this update today, and that's why people are not happy. Here's another page where it says, do I need a PSN account to play PlayStation games on PC? No, you do not, currently. Now, they have changed this policy, and they're now saying you got to do it with certain games, including Helldivers 2, which has millions and millions of players. And many people might think like this community manager for Helldivers 2. It's not like this is the first or even the 14th mainstream game to require a third-party account that takes a couple of minutes to create. But if it's a deal breaker, to take 120 seconds out of your day to enter in an email and a password, then forget about it, change your Steam review, and make your displeasure known on a platform where it matters. Okay, that's what they say. Maybe a little bit snippy, but people are bringing up really valid arguments in reply. For example, Sony is not the best company when it comes to keeping your data safe. They get breached about every couple of years. Sony confirms data breach impacting thousands in the US. So I can see why people wouldn't want willingly to give their information to Sony, especially when they could play the game for months without having had to have done that in the past. Like, why do you have to do it now? I don't want to give you my data. But it gets even worse. Because if you Google how many countries are actually available for PSN, the answer is 69. Nice. But there are a lot more countries than 69. These are the current available countries where you can make a PlayStation account. Missing from this list is basically every single country in Africa with the exception of South Africa, the Baltic nations, all right, our Lithuanias, our Latvias, some of the Stan countries, Kazakhstan. There's a lot of users who play this game who cannot make a PlayStation account, thus cannot play the game legally. Now, you might think, well, how about you just make up an account? But if you look at PlayStation's own rules, they say, well, hey, you have to make an account in the country that you reside in. That's the rule here. And if you don't, we may request identifying documents to prove that you were in that country. And if we suspect that you are not following our terms of service, we might remove or compromise your account. We might ban it altogether. You might lose access to be able to play the game that you paid for altogether. So basically, the only way for a lot of the user base to play the game is if they break the rules that Sony laid out, which is a little bit fucking dumb to me, to have to risk a ban. And they don't enforce that currently, but they also didn't enforce the you have to link a PlayStation account either. Do we really want to risk having to break another rule that Sony might enforce later on? I mean, certain countries like the UK are already implementing verification through ID or facial scan. Now, this is based off UK rules, but what if that country is one that doesn't allow you to make a PlayStation account? There could be some problems here. And this ultimately comes from Sony, who is the publisher in this situation, not the developers of the game. And this is the CEO, Pylestad, part of Arrowhead, the CEO of the company, actually, who said, ouch, right in the review score. Well, I guess it's warranted. Sorry, everyone, for how this all transpired. I hope we'll make it up and regain the trust by providing a great game experience. I just want to make great games. And I feel for this guy. Because ultimately, they are just the dev. And I say just the dev. They're an amazing dev studio. They made an amazing game. But the publisher is making the calls here. And Sony, the publisher, doesn't give a fuck. they're forcing the hand of their developer to, I don't know, make millions of users link their PlayStation network for what? I don't even know why. I honestly don't even know why. Now, the CEO did reply as far as the concern of people who literally cannot make a PlayStation Network account because Sony does not recognize them on PSN. They said, we're working to discuss a solution for that. But dude, you don't even need to turn on crossplay when you play. This is a screenshot I took from my ship, Song of Family Values. I do believe in strong family values when I spread democracy. You don't need crossplay. You can play it on Steam without playing with PlayStation users, so why the fuck do I need to sign into PlayStation? The answer can only be because Sony sees some value in getting the data of the millions of PC gamers who are not currently linking their PSNs. I don't know what they're trying to do with that data. Maybe get more information for future games or for marketing purposes. I don't know. Look, man, a bunch of people want my fucking data all the time. I can't go on a website without being asked to give you my damn cookies. I don't want to give you my damn cookies, but they ask me every fucking time. But it seems ultimately selfish, and it doesn't seem like it is a value add-on for the players. And this is another lesson in life. If you offer something and then retract it later on, people are just going to get pissed the fuck off. They just are. And it makes a whole lot of sense if you could do something for free without having to give up your data, and then all of a sudden 3 months later, hundreds of hours into the game later, you now have to do it. Although it could be easy for some people, especially if you're in the States, you could just link it quickly. That's why we're fucking American, baby. We don't want to have to do it. We didn't have to do it before. And it's our God-given right to complain about that thing happening. Now, we'll see how it shakes down. But I do hope that Sony, due to some public pressure, makes the right call. And I'm curious to see how they'll act. Again, we said at the start of this video, you're about as good as your biggest mistake. I would like to change that. You're about as good as how you respond to your biggest mistake. And I hope they respond well by holding true to how they enforce things in the first 3 months of the game cycle. Anyway, that's the Helldivers 2 drama. That's all I got for you now. There's many other great games out there if you guys want to check them out. If you're a Helldivers 2 enjoyer like Balatro, check out Balatro. I'm a Balatro enjoyer. That's all. See you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. See you later. And if you were mad at me for my mogul mail and you never want to watch me again, I get it. I get it. We all make mistakes. Hey, sometimes out of touch. That's how it goes. All right, see you later. Goodbye.
Success used to be a corner office. Today, it's a marketing strategy that packs your corner shop with customers. Whatever your business, wherever you work, success is what you make it. Make it with SEMrush.
Manscaped has done it again. They've done it again, introducing their biggest and best product yet, the Lawnmower 5.0.
The Lawnmower 4.0 was already an amazing product, and I was like, okay, where are they going to go from here?
It's got its awesome blades with the skin-safe technology on it, so you know that you're not going to get any cuts or nicks while you're using this guy. And like I said, the thing that sold me on this guy is
Usually when I make a video, I try to find a topic that interests people, and I give a quick little Spark Notes version of what happened, sprinkle in my own little take, and then we call it a day. If it's about a big enough piece of drama, that's an instant 1 million views. We talk about a Colleen Ballinger or some other dog shit apology, money in the bank. But today, I want to talk about something that I think nobody is really talking about, and I'm curious why. No commentary YouTuber I've seen seems to have been addressing this new Twitch scam. And I'm not using the word scam here lightly. I genuinely think what Twitch is doing was initially an accident, but how they've tried to fix this issue is actually just fucking over thousands and thousands of streamers. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I have to first introduce you to the culprit of this scam, Xsolla. If you don't know them, you probably see them on your credit card bill, and if you have too many of them, you might want to cancel it. So we should cut to the sponsor of today's video. I have a problem. I'm signed up for way too many streaming services, and I found out recently that I'm signed up for Paramount Plus twice. The only show I watch there is Survivor. How do I have 2 accounts? Do you know how I found out? Thanks to the sponsor of today's video, Rocket Money. If you don't know, Rocket Money is the personal finance app that lets you cancel subscriptions, lower your bills, and just manage your money better. I use Rocket Money to cancel my subscriptions, but also just to check how much money I'm spending every single month, because it changes drastically. Sometimes I do Amazon streams. Sometimes well, I don't even stream at all. So it changes, you know? It's important to keep track of those things. So to save more and spend less, join the 5 million people using Rocket Money by going to rocketmoney.com/mogulmail. Make sure to use my code. You can get started for free. And thank you, Rocket Money, for sponsoring this video. If you don't know, Exela is the company that processes payments from Twitch, and they used to be the exclusive payment processor for the first few years of Twitch's life. Now, there's a lot more ways to sub, but they used to be the only people back in the day, and they have a problem. We investigated your reports of unexpectedly canceled subs. We found some long-standing, reoccurring subs did not renew as expected in March and April. This was an isolated incident, not related to any Twitch updates. We're working with our payment partner, Exela, to correct this issue. We apologize for the inconvenience and recognize how frustrating this is. Importantly, we'll be able to restore any sub streaks that were broken in the coming days. And they say importantly, like that was the important part, as if the actual important part wasn't losing out all the revenue on lost subs. Anyway, we'll be sharing next steps, which we'll talk about in a moment. But just to show you, that is basically the payment service provider that is used if you pay with credit or debit card, right? If you use PayPal or Amazon Pay or you do it on mobile, which you should never do, by the way. I know that's not what we're talking about, but never subscribe to somebody or become a member on YouTube with mobile. You're paying an extra tariff through the App Store. When you do that, I think it's $6 if you do it on Twitch, as opposed to $5 if you do it on desktop. So just don't subscribe on mobile. Anyway, back to it. This is, in my mind, a huge scam. The payment service provider, for whatever reason, canceled a lot of subs. How many subs? Well, that's the question. Now, I've seen a bunch of tweets from different creators who have been on the platform for a long time, because this is who it impacts disproportionately. Reason being is because Exela is the service provider that they used to only use. Nowadays, a lot of the subs come from like Prime subs, so that doesn't really come into effect. PayPal or, mobile subs, which again, don't do. And they've all tweeted out about the same email. Hey, you've had some problems of people not resubbing. Sorry to tell you this happened. Anyway, good luck getting them back. And Coney tweeted out, hey, this is a funny prank, but please resub to me. Same with Mango. If you're a longtime Mango sub and care about your streak, they might have canceled your shit. If it unsubbed you and this is your chance to get out, I'll always remember the good times we shared. And even Grand Pooh Bear. Since I've been partnered since the prehistoric times, and around 400 to 500 of my subs were affected by the glitch, which is a lot of subs. Now, before we talk about what Twitch is doing to fix this, which I think is not enough, it is first worth noting that the people who lost subs don't know how many subs they lost. They just know that they lost subs. Now, Twitch has said they might be able to tell them the exact number after the payment cycle's been completed, which should be, I guess, the start of next month. But as of now, they don't know. They've just lost a certain amount of subs. So it's hard to tell if you lost subs because of this glitch or because, natural sub bleed off because you've streamed less hours or whatever. Anyway, this is what Twitch is saying they are going to do to resolve the issue. Thank you for your patience. Let's talk about how we're going to make this right. We'll be emailing all the impacted folks in the coming weeks with full details. To make it up to streamers, we'll be paying them 1 month's revenue of their missing subs in the upcoming payout cycle. To continue their subs that were canceled, we're afraid viewers will need to resubscribe. That's the kicker. They were able to unsubscribe thousands upon thousands of viewers, but they can't automatically resubscribe them. And I guess on paper, that makes sense, right? You shouldn't be able to use somebody's credit card on file to make them pay for something that was canceled, even though it was, I guess, canceled without their permission. I get that. But how they're resolving it is by adding 1 month to the streak for anyone to incentivize them to resub, and then also paying them out for just 1 month of missed subscribers. But that's not how it works. Right? We're talking about tier 1 subs, the hardest subscriber to get. It's not primes, which don't auto-renew, which come and go. It's not gifted, which is just based off somebody's generosity. It is somebody deciding to pay $5 a month, specifically somebody who's been doing it for a long time because, again, it disproportionately affects older viewers. So it's sometimes people who have been subbed for 5, 6, 7, 8 plus years who might have lost their sub. And in Mango's case, when I asked him, he said the number of people who unsubscribed in his estimation could be anywhere from 500 to 1,000. Now, he said he doesn't know for sure. He doesn't want to be quoted on that number. But that's a fuck ton. I mean, even if we take a look at Mango subscribers, and we have it right here, boom, we can see that in the month of April, he has dropped in tier 1s about 600. Now, if we extrapolate how many he might get in the last week of April, because the month is not over yet, it's about 10% of subs lost. 10%. So that's 250 subs. If he has a preferred sub split, That's $3.50 per sub. That's $875, and Twitch will pay him that out for 1 month. But what about the remaining year? That's $10,000. I mean, that 1 month payout's fine and all, but I feel like it doesn't nearly make up for the damage done by Twitch. I'm thinking that there might be millions of dollars across all streamers in lost revenue over the next couple of years, unless everybody who was unsubscribed finds out they were unsubscribed and then resubscribes, which is a big ask. Not a lot of people check their email. I know I'm guilty of this, but this is the email you might have received. We found you had subscriptions that did not renew correctly due to an error when processing your payment. I feel like they kind of worded this weird, right? Am I crazy? I feel like it should have been like, hey, we fucked up. Or at least, hey, the guy that we use Xolo really fucked up and we fucked up the payment processing anyway. Please resubscribe, please. And there it is. That is where Twitch is currently leaving it off. So I'm at least making this video as a PSA, because this, again, affects mostly like legacy streamers. The big guys aren't really getting affected. The Kai Cenats, the Jinxies, the Quesos, they haven't even been partner streamers for more than like a couple years. I'm talking about like the lifer streamers, the guys who've been doing it for like 10 years. Those are the ones who are fucked. So if you sub to one of those guys, maybe you just give them $5 a month, watch them every couple of weeks, and it's something that you've had in the background just because you want to support them, we'll double check, because you might have been unsubscribed, and Twitch is not doing anything about it outside of paying for 1 month. I think that's not enough. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Subscribe, see you later, and I'll be uploading more frequently. Or not, who knows. Goodbye.
Remember me? Do I get a clue?
Furiosa, rated R.
Euphoria. Them superpowers get neutralized. I can only watch in silence. The famous actor we once knew is looking paranoid and now spiraling. You're moving just like a degenerate. Every antic is feeling distasteful. Why calculate? You're not as calculated. I can even predict.
What up, chat?
Fabricating stories on the family front.
Hello. How we doing, chat? What up, what up, what up?
You're a scam artist with the hopes of being accepted. Tommy Hilfiger stood out.
Dude, there's another diss track. Insert George Bush meme.
Music that pacify 'em. I can double down on that line, but spare you this time. That's random acts of kindness. Know you're a master manipulator and habitual liar too. But don't
it hit my fucking YouTube homepage like a damn Doug video. I only clicked it open. I have not listened. Why the fuck does anyone care about this at all? Okay. Look, it does not take a higher education 494 topics class on culture to understand that most culture in America over the past 150 years has been created from specifically black culture, okay? Even if we're looking at things like Elvis or whatever teen girls like, those seem to be the two. So culturally in America, this is a big deal. I think even outside the state, I don't know, I can't speak for outside the states, but I assume it's a pretty big deal, relative. Like, we are talking about one of the most commercially successful artists and then one of the most critically acclaimed artists clashing. Don't start. I need to get my food. We'll wait for people to trickle on in. I'm assuming this is a reference to first off, this is Drake's what's it called? His embassy. And then these are the pedos in his entourage, I'm assuming is what these little dots mean. Honestly, this shit looks like a fucking YouTuber thumbnail. You put Rainbolt's head right here. I took the CIA test to see how well I would do. 800K views, easy. Easy. Put Mr. Beast pogging. That's a thing, right? It's like a Mr. Beast pogging extension. All right, let me tag the entirety of my Discord, let them know I'm live. This is not what I planned to do today, by the way. It is what we have ended up doing. Today I was supposed to play Pokey Rogue, which I'm still going to play. We're just going to move it to Monday instead. But it kind of works out in a way, because I have a very special YouTube video that I've been working on for, dude, 2 months. No. Yeah, 3 months. And I'm going to drop it at the end of this stream. It's a YouTube exclusive, so none of you have seen it. The skinny is I went undercover at a Michelin star restaurant to see if I could fool totally normal people into thinking they're eating a Michelin star meal. That's the premise. It was me. It was Sea-Dog. The video's fucking insane. There's a lot I can't tell you about it yet, but I'll just let the video speak for itself, and we'll talk about it at a future date. It was actually fucking insane. All right, first off, let me tag everyone. Kendrick dropped a new song. Wow. Who would have believed it? Welp, guess we gotta watch. I think I'm the only one who strung together that sentence in regards to watching his video. I don't think anyone else phrased it like that. Slime B-ball video, probably another week or two on that one. Gotta let that one cook. Thank you for the membership, Jumi. Appreciate the 29 months. Hey, Lud, first time in a live. Curious on how many turtle feet you ate today. I've only eaten 2 turtle feet. I don't think I've eaten a single turtle foot. Unless I'm getting got by something. So me and...
Really shocked me. I'm gonna say
on Progression Series Season 2.
Traveler of the Burning Abyss.
He's back from the ban list.
He's back.
Which will also blow itself.
All right, we got 37 minutes on this one. Why is it like this?
In this series, both Nim Nim and myself will be opening 24 booster packs or 1 box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster set. We will build a deck and play.
Okay, so what they're opening today is the Seesaw movie pack, which does include some cards that theoretically could be good. But I think probably won't see play in this episode because Alex has a Snatch Steal ticket and Gage just got Dante back.
Each other at the end of each episode. But this time around,
Meme
we'll
Squeed
be
is up.
introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other
Grow Kid 1, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. If you didn't get one, dodged in chat as simple as that.
Season 2.
And by the way, I have the numbers for subs. I know you all are waiting for me to start reading them out. You fucking freaks.
If you want 5% off any singles or sealed product, click the affiliate links in the description and use code
Lago
CO5. And
Morph
clicking the
Girl,
TCG
thank you for
Player
the
affiliate link before you shop helps support us to provide you with
34
more amazing
Slow
content.
Jamoke, thank you for the 42. Mango Smoothie 2099, thank you for the 15. Bushwick Nerd, thank you for the 2. Pedro Const, thank you for the 34. Hush Now John, thank you for the 15. Sarah Hyde, thank you for the 23. And for the raid, I hope you had a good stream. Geese Howell, thank you for the 26. Joe Bloman, thank you for the 46. Magical Maya, thank you for the 17. Urborg Mage 98, thank you for the 9. Sith 008, thank you for the 3. Lizards, thank you for the 18. Talarian 101, thank you for the 35. Author G, thank you for the 55. Raddest Mage, thank you for the 22. L. Tiresias, thank you for the 4. Nostrivrada, thank you for the 8. Muglislig, thank you for the 8. Not an Officer, thank you for the 10. Call me CJ, thank you for the 8. Godfox 3967, thank you for the sub. Warlord Wolf, thank you for the Hundo Bits. Solitary Walker Reviaries, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you didn't get one, dodged in chat. As simple as that. Oh, he took Dante?
Just too good.
He took Dante?
Would you believe me if I actually pitched the idea of gentlemaning out of it like a couple weeks ago, and Alex said, absolutely not. I want to play with that stinky, smelly card. Yeah, so you deserve that, Alex. You deserve all that. I got the wheel in front of me, though. Let's hope we can spin something very exciting. I'm going to give it 5 clicks. I think that's a nice round amount. Let's see what we come out with. Let's turn it down. It's a little bit
Steb,
louder
thanks for
than
the 39.
What do we got, though? What's coming out of it? Bang! Bang!
Not bad. Not bad.
Bro, any single card in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game up until this point, we can add to our collection. Oh my god, I don't even know what to pick. So after some thought, there's a lot of cards that we
It sounds like you are speedrunning Poisoning Your Brain.
Megatons in just a couple sets. One of the cards that we ended up missing, I'm really upset about it. Alex's Cosmo
We're
deck
getting
definitely has the
Farm
edge above us
Girl?
right now temporarily because he has 2 Dark Destroyer, but he also has a Cosmo.
There's no
Farm Girl
way
in his
Farm
collection.
Girl is the
I
pick
wanna
here.
add one as well. As you can see,
Oh.
the only reprint wasn't
No,
Premium
come
Gold,
on.
Infinite Gold. No longer at that set anymore, so this card does not have another reprint. I kind of want one to be able to give Alex a run for his money, so let's add one to our collection. I'm going to use my Starlight Redemption to take a copy of Cosmo Farm Girl, preferably in the Ultra Rare from the original set.
What if
Not that
instead of
important, but I
Cosmo
wanted
Farm Girl,
Big
she
fan of
was
that?
Cosmo
Let's bust
Fart
open movie
Girl, and there was a
we had a
big
pretty good run with our
stinky
Cosmo deck.
cloud
It put us
behind
in a
her.
commanding lead. Maybe we'll see it one last time before Dark Destroyer goes to 1. But for now, we are going to be talking Dark Side of Dimensions, the movie pack released on July 21st, 2016. It's funny because a lot of people might think movie pack, how good could the cards actually be? Some of them are actually quite good.
And
For
some of them are
instance, Blue Eyes
penis
Alternative
bad.
White
Let me
Dragon,
move myself
a card
over
that
here.
we may not be able to take full advantage of, considering that our Blue Eye support isn't the best it could be, but that
Well,
doesn't
we
mean
get the
still
rest of it
couldn't
in
play with
Shiv,
this to an
right?
extent, thanks to some of the other cards actually released in the set. There's randomly some okay cards in here, like there's Cubic support, so like the Cubics could be a hilarious archetype.
There's
we roll
randomly
with.
good
There's,
support in
like,
here,
random
names
stuff
Cubic
that's actually
cards.
seen meta play, like Lord
So
Gaia the
Sentry's
Fierce Knight,
good,
for anyone who remembers the
the
good old
gadgets are
Spiral days
good.
of playing the Gateway to
Marsh
Chaos.
Macaron
Gold
is a
Gadget
funny
and
card.
Silver Gadget are actually very relevant for any rank 4 focused strategy. We already are playing stuff like Kage to Kage and Photon Thrasher and Tin Goldfish, so I don't see why we wouldn't play these either. We even get a reprint of the
Stop
Blue Eyes
saying
White
Chaos
Dragon in the
Max,
set, so
he's
if we didn't
not
already
playing
have a
it.
playset, this will basically ensure we're going to have a playset going into the episode. And Chaos
I like
Max
this
actually
countergate
debuts in the
art
set
where
and is
they're like,
actually, as far as rogue
they've got their
strategies go,
fingers
you
like
guys already
nested
see what
with
a
each
Menace
other.
Cosmo Dark
It's
Destroyer
kind of
is.
gay, right?
Chaos Max is that, but also can't be destroyed by card effects. So, to be fair, we may not be able to play like competitive level Blue Eyes. I think Chaos Max is secretly a hidden strat. Aside from that, like moving down into the spells and traps,
So
we have, like,
something
more
that people
Cubic
don't
stuff.
ever
If you
bring
have a
up
high
that
enough
might be
density
playable
of Cubic
specifically in
cards, you
limited
could
is
realistically play
the
that deck.
continuous
Crimson
trap
Nova
cards
is
like
also
Dimensional
really annoying
Sphinx,
to deal with,
Dimensional
so I
Avatar.
wouldn't be surprised if one of us
Those are
rolls
kind
up
of
with this
cool.
if
I
we
would
get
like
the
to see
cards
someone
make
try
it.
with
I think
those. And
it's
Alex
better
has already
support
tried
later,
with
though, so it might
like
take some time
Statue
to
of
get
Anguish
there.
pattern.
But
So if
there's
he
some
plays like
okay stuff,
Metamorph
like Dark
Fortress,
Magic
is that
Veils,
big of a
okay,
deal?
Spiritual
Crystal
Swords
Avatar,
revealing light is
etc.
actually quite annoying. And
It's
for the
crazy to
most
think
part,
that
a lot
like
of the
they were
cards
like,
are
yeah, the
bad. But, I
DSOD
mean,
sub
as
theme
far
for
as
Yugi's
these
deck is
types
going to
of
be
sets go,
continuous
it
trap
could be worse.
monsters.
It's not often you get to say, oh, there are like 2 actual
God, I
decks
hope
we
someone
can play
plays
with
Blue Eyes
some
today.
additional
Doug, you
support
have
cards.
the
I think
Yugi
that's pretty
tuber
good. But
brain
speaking of support
disease.
cards,
You
though,
just
we do have
want to
to open the
see
pity packs, which
Kaiba
are on
versus
OTS
Yugi
Pack
over and
2.
over again.
Let's see what we get. I don't even know what's in here. A bunch of
All right,
garbage from
this
the looks
is-
of it. The ninja stuff, I just don't think we have Hanzo, so it's probably not realistic to play. System Down is
Shitstem
very fun.
Down.
We already have 9,000
Ooh,
copies of
Core's
that.
a good
But
card.
this is our first Cyber Dragon Core. This first debuted in the Cyber Dragon structure deck, as a matter of fact.
Is this our
And so
only shot at
having
Core?
this
That's
as
so
another
fucked
out,
up. We need to be
theoretically,
losing
to
these
Cosmos,
episodes.
What's kind of cool about this is that it's like better than just playing like another Cyber Dragon. So I actually kind of like this. This is a pretty good pull. Let's see what we get in our last pack. Anything too crazy?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it. Unfortunate, but we got one Cyber Dragon Core. I guess that's a new card. We can't really complain. Let's open 24 packs of
Dark Side of Dimensions. I
Gave
love some Blue Eyes Alternative
what the
Dragons.
fuck is this? Gage left his webcam hole on for the opening. What? Okay, I guess I'll ask because no one else is just telling me. What is a webcam hole? The gay Gussie? I think you're looking at it. The thing that covers the camera. No. No, because then we wouldn't have that footage up there. The black box where a webcam goes. Why do you need that? I don't know. Like his stream layout? I don't. But why? Why does he have it there? Whoa. We'll come back to that. We will ask him about what that means when we call him.
That's about it. That's all I want. Can I get a couple?
All right,
of
let's see what we got here.
Please.
18 billing cycles for a platinum credit card from State. I'm in.
All right, flip them up. Whoa! Is that the Dark Magician? No way. Man, the Cubics, I am not a fan of those Cubic cards.
They're
Every
not
time
good.
I've lost to Cubics, I swear I've had to reread every single card every single time. Whoa, Slifer, this guy.
Wow, it's really just going to be there the whole time. You can't see it because I'm covering it. Maybe that's why it's the webcam hole. He left a space for me. Why isn't he talking about Celtic Guard of Noble Arms? It's going to go crazy in Celtic Guardian format.
At any point, there's what? 57 cards in here and 5 cards a pack. So, like, even distribution, that's something you don't see too often. I won't be upset to see a silver gadget. I think I'd like play sets of those as well, just because those cards.
They're not even talking about Chocolate Magician Girl. Great card. All right, there's Chaos. Wait, there's a fucking card in here called Final Gay Ass? No! If I had known this would be the final gay ass, I would have prepared.
If we want any chance of playing a Chaos Max deck, we need probably play sets of both, although we
Pandemic
can
Dragon.
And Senjus and Sonic Birds to make up the
What did they
difference as
know
well,
in
we have at least
2017?
one, and we have a
What did
Chaos
they
form,
know?
So it is theoretically playable.
Bill
There's a
Gates
Go
was an
gadget, and there
executive
is
producer on
Crimson Nova.
DSOD.
Again,
Look
we
it
still
up.
need all of the powerful cubic cards in order to facilitate this, but we have the win condition. And there's a Blue Eyes. I actually don't think I have a playset of the original Blue Eyes. So
Bada bing.
if we do want to play any sort of Blue Eyes based deck, we do need those.
Been keeping my eye out for Blue Eyes alternatives. I have not seen one of those come up yet. That's like the only.
We could
card
play
that I said,
Contact
"Whoa, the
Gate.
Blue Eyes White
There's
Dragon.
Mahad.
Whoa, the
Oh, you know what actually is a really good card is Spiritual Swords of Revealing Light.
Alternative
Ask
Dragon
Doug.
in the same pack. It was Destiny. I love it. Now, let me get 2 more of those. Ooh, Chaos Max Dragon. That's awesome. I actually haven't paid attention if I got any of the ritual cards yet.
There's another silver gadget. We're about halfway through the opening. We're still
Fuck you,
missing
says
a lot.
Doug.
Let's see if the second half will be any better. Third silver gadget. So at this point,
You know, I have a copy of Cubic Rebirth that is signed by the voice actor for... God, it starts with an M. Monty? You may be wondering why that is. It's because he's a friend of a friend. He's not even a friend of a friend. He's just Jillian's friend. Like, really good friend. He came over to our house, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I was like, can I get you to sign, like, a Cubic card? And he's like, yeah, sure. I don't even think the guy plays fucking anything in the actual game, but... It's fucked up that he didn't get released, by the way, into Duel Links. They put every character but him in Duel Links.
looking for 2 more golds, and then I would like to see more stuff for Chaos Max, which we
Scud
haven't seen
made
any
it in,
since he pulled
yeah.
the actual man himself. Okay, second Chaos form. I think we could make it work with 2 and 2, but we need another Blue Eyes Chaos Max at the very least. Wow, that's our first alternative. It took us 17 packs to get one of these, although I guess with even distributions, that's bound to happen. I guess 1 is better than 0. Yes, there's the second Chaos Max. I think it's
Metal Hold the Moving Blockade. Why aren't we talking about that card?
doable. I don't know how good it is, but I think it'd be really fucking funny to play
It would
this
be funny.
deck. And there's a third Chaos Max to be
I mean, it wouldn't be terrible.
fair, that's better than pulling a third Chaos form because we can still use like advanced ritual art and stuff for
When
Chaos
did the
Max, I
incantations come
believe.
out? If
So
not now,
that's pretty
momentarily,
sick.
right?
Hopefully that's the case. And yeah,
Dimension
I mean, at
Guardian
this
is
point, I think
searchable?
I would just like more
Certainly. We just got the link,
alternatives, 'cause I
too.
think we're set on everything else. There's a second alternative. Oh my god, do we actually
Oh,
get to play
he's kind of
Blue
high
Eyes of
rolling this.
Prague?
I'm not
This
gonna
would
lie.
be so sick.
All right, coming up on the last 4 here. I haven't had much to say. I wish I had more.
I know Gage isn't even
I've
going
been
to think
looking
to
for the good
re-roll, but
cards.
Alex is
They
going to
haven't
come out
up.
way ahead
Okay,
on
one
these.
by one here. Dark Magician Girl. I cannot believe it. Wow, it's exactly what I wanted. What about that pack? A Dark Magician Girl. It's exactly what I wanted. Okay, a third Chaos Max Dragon. I don't think I have any.
Oh, he does
of
have
the,
3
the
Chaos
ritual
Maxes.
spell to be able to
Oh, but he
summon
doesn't
these
have
things,
any
which
forms.
makes that hilarious. Last pack. Huh. Yeah. No, I did get one. Chaos Form. Let's
We have
go,
1
baby.
Chaos
And we got
Form,
2
2
of the Blue
Chaos
Eyes
Max.
Chaos
We
Max.
probably don't re-roll this, I
One
guess. It's
alternative.
a
You know
fucking
what?
boring
This could be
asset.
worse. There's no way I'm ever re-rolling this dog
Yeah,
voodoo
see.
pack though, so let's just add it to the collection. Let's not even think about it.
Last few packs of Dark Side of
ARA
Dimensions,
is probably
I'm
better
pretty happy
anyway.
with how this
Yeah, you're
opening's
right.
going. I think I'd like one more alternative.
Wow, it is a
one
while on
more
incantations.
Chaos
I did not
Form,
realize
although I
they
don't
were
know if
that
we
old.
can play 3, and one more gold
That
gadget.
level
Let's
3
see
Rock
how lucky
Extender
we can
is
get.
good, yeah.
Another Chaos
What's his
Max. We
fucking
don't
name?
need
It's
more of those, but,
Sentry
you know, it is
Soldier
what
of
it is,
Stone.
I guess.
Really
The
strong
third
card.
alternative, I can't believe we actually pulled
Final Gay Ass. If I had known this was the Final Gay Ass.
3 alternative. Oh my god, that's gonna be so sick. If only we had something to actually do with them, because we
Yeah.
don't have Spirit Dragon, but it is what it is. Last pack.
We should try it. I mean, why not fuck around and
There's
just
no
play
reason to
Blue
risk it.
Eyes
And
with
honestly,
Chaos
we got
Max? That'd be
pretty
kind of
lucky,
funny.
all things considered. So let's just get to building. I'm actually pretty hyped.
You guys didn't think I was gonna get.
I don't understand why we have Mindmaster and we're not playing the FTK. We're like, no, we just have to play bad Cosmo until the fucking cows come home.
Farm Girl and not play this deck, right? After the addition of the Starlight Wild card,
I don't need to hear this shit. I know this
I
deck.
show Alex who's boss. His second Dark Destroyer is not looking so good. It's going to go to 1 very soon, so I don't expect it to be broken. Mindmaster is always going to be cute if we can pull off some crazy combos with it, but if we don't, doesn't matter. The deck is good enough on its own. This looks like a winner to me. Let's see what Alex is on today.
It's the same episode. They just swapped. It's the same episode.
Man, I really
BLS, by the way.
wanted to go with the Blue Eyes deck, but I think this deck is probably too good to pass up. And it's, you know, it's not perfect Burning Abyss, but as far as decks go in progression,
It looks pretty good. We got fucking 3 Crane. We got 2 Fire Lake. What the fuck is that? The Traveler of the Burning Abyss?
series, this looks pretty damn competent. So
Yeah, it
I'm going to give it a spin. And honestly, this is probably the furthest thing on Gage's radar that he thinks we're going to play today, because he has no idea that we're going to have 2 Dantes at the end of this. And I think it's going to be a real surprise for him. So let's quickly do the
How the
card by
fuck is
card.
he
You guys
making
already know
BLS?
Burning Abyss from
Dante's a
last
light.
episode. We are going to be running double Barbar. We have BLS in here because we do have lights in the form of Dante and some of our other Xyz monsters. And since Dante's almost always going to hit the graveyard, this is sort of
Beatrice,
just
yeah.
like our finisher, and also just gives us something else to do with the deck. Kagna's like fine. It's more just like a body, but it can get like Fire
No
Lake
Pot
into
of
Grave
Greed.
to get
Well, Pot
back
of
with
Greed is
Dante, so
taking
we
up a
can sort of
spot that
search
could
it
be a
with
Burning
extra
Abyss
steps.
monster.
Crane is like this, like a thing. The after spells go do down equip for the Para is good at outing random. I mean, it's kind of cheesy. Little Chaos Trap. I can't wait to see the time to duel. Well, Gage, a set that we never would have done in Prague Season 1, Dark Side of Dimensions movie pack. How are you feeling about this one?
Oh, it's a stinker, Alex. Did you watch this movie?
No, I have
Broken
not.
One,
I
thank you
saw
for the,
the
for
Pyramid
the
of Light. I think that
or
was
for
like
the
the very
post.
first movie, and that was the
Post
only
for the
movie
subs
I ever
earlier.
saw. What about you?
No, I literally have this movie. I have it sealed in a Blu-ray disc, like behind me.
Fake fans.
Just waiting
Fake
to watch
fans.
it, bro. But I don't know if I ever will. I've heard it's very good though. The set though,
The movie
Nothing
is
to write home about.
fine. The movie is
You get a
fine. It's
couple
kind
of
of confused. It
It's
doesn't
like-
really know
it's
what it
fine,
wants to
right?
be.
Because like if you look at it, there is the alternatives. Like Chaos Max is like sort
Have
of
you
an
seen the movie
okay
Dark Side
card.
Dimensions? I
The
saw it
gold and
twice. Once
silver
I was
gadgets were in
higher
here
than
as
I've
well.
ever
So, like,
been,
there was, like,
and the
a
other
few
time I
cards in
wasn't.
here that were
So I
decent,
like
but
I watched it and I
don't
was
think
like,
in
I think I
Prague
was
we get
too
to
high
compensate
to
for
absorb any of that. I need to watch it again,
introduces,
and I did, and I was like,
two
oh, it was
possible
okay.
New decks and a few like okay cards.
Yeah.
So I think that's like
Which time was better?
I'm gonna push back. a
The
bit
high
and
one.
say
I will
not
say,
as bad as
I
yours.
do
Most-
recall. There's a scene. You know what? Oh, Doug, you got me. You caught me monologuing. There's a scene. Okay, imagine watching this high. This was insanely tight. I mean, it's insanely tight now. They cut like the second right before this is a big laser comes down from the sky and just Your band is what you are. See you in an hour. Oh, it was peak. Let me see if I can get the second before it. No, this is when it happens. Yeah, there it is.
So the cards suck. Yes.
All
but
right, you can,
there's some okay stuff.
You
in
can
here.
be the only one defending it. That's fine.
What is
I don't think it's
MBT
that good.
spin?
Honestly,
I don't
it
even
has
remember doing
alternative
that.
in it, so I'm going to be very biased in that regard because alternative is great. And speaking of alternative, let's go ahead and shout out the patrons so we can alternate into this gameplay.
Have you seen this?
Samantha
You sent me
Cochran,
the four kids PSA.
That's the type of shit you come up with when you've been doing this for a couple years, huh?
Yeah, that's when I'm
That should be my sub
especially.
sound.
All right.
I know marijuana is
Losing
harmful.
I am.
All right, I
All right,
get
buddy.
the first little crack at it here, bro. What do I want?
What do you want? You're thinking about this.
They should make another one for the YCS grind. I know Adderall is harmful.
I'll pick first. Yeah.
I know Vyvanse
Probably seems
won't
like
up my
okay.
game.
I feel like it does too. That's why I'm curious. The fact that you actually took a second there. Best of luck. Let's see.
Fake
Best of luck to
news.
what's
Very.
coming out on top of this. Okay,
This hand's
stand by
unbeatable.
me.
Holy fuck.
I guess I'm just going to normal summon my Cosmo Wicked Witch.
You brought in
I know they cutting that shit with
again.
Fent.
Back, bro. I had to bring him back. Hopefully
Okay.
you didn't. I'm tired of seeing it from your end. That's all
we'll
my play
see.
there. I'm gonna just pass.
I've only played it 3 episodes in a row. Surely I
More
don't do
than
that
enough.
4 episodes in a row, right? All right.
All right, we
stand
just
by
win here,
me.
right? We just
Let's
get
see
to
here.
Dante.
So you could have a Dark Destroyer lurking, but that's like the least likely thing. But Wicked Witch is still just annoying.
You don't have to think about this play, dog.
She's just a pain. Oh, I'm down. Let's see where this goes. I'm going to normal summon Mathematician.
Oh, he's calculating. All right.
calculating.
Go for it. Send anything.
I don't think you were expecting to see Mathematician in today's game.
No, absolutely not.
I guarantee you wouldn't expect to see this card. Libic Malabranch of the Burning Abyss.
Is me unbanning Dante giving you ideas now? Copying my homework again,
Maybe.
Alex. Is that what it is?
Maybe.
I don't have anything to Libic. Go ahead and special.
Okay, I will special this Barbar. He's back for revenge.
He is crazy. Awesome. Okay.
All right.
Oh, why would be it?
His effect is negated from the Libic before everyone in the
Thank
comments
you.
tries to chew me out here. We're going to go for Dante.
The Traveler.
Why does he have
Yes, he's
two
good too.
Dantes?
All right. For cost, I will detach here. We're going to mill some.
I'll allow it. I mean,
Okay.
Oh my
okay.
fucking
Interesting.
god. Holy shit. 2 good ones.
use that Farfa.
Farfa and Draghig. I'm going to think about that, actually.
What does
Fartfa?
Dragon do, bro? What you're playing?
Draghig
What is
lets you
Drog-
stack a BA card to the
We
top
go
of
get
your
what?
deck.
Fire Lake?
Oh
That
my
sounds
gosh,
pretty
Fire
good.
Lake for next turn.
We're definitely firing Farfa as chain 1. I'm thinking about the Draghig if there's anything I want to do. Yeah, we'll Draghig.
Ooh,
Why
we could
not?
use that as
Anything
a sub sound too.
Yeah,
We're
I'll
definitely
chain the,
firing
Wicked Witch
Farfa.
effect here.
Sure.
Get rid of her, but we'll replace her with a good ship, the Forerunner.
Forerunner. Sure. So now I
shit.
will resolve. Draghig
We don't
is
really
gonna
have a
be
good out to that.
hard.
It is. Yep.
It's very important. It's very important. I'll go ahead and stack a graph to the top.
Freshly at 1. Okay.
Can Dragig do that? I thought it was just spell traps. It's been a while since I
And
played with
then
Dragig.
Farfa obviously will not resolve because you already tagged out. It's not cool as the Forerunner. I was hoping it'd be something a little bit tinier, but
I know you're thinking that. I just played
Yeah.
this matchup last week, bro, and if I
Any
know
BA
anything,
cards.
it fucking sucks. You have to have like the exact perfect
We don't
want to
hear you
non-targetable
play
assets.
Farfa no
annoying.
more.
It is annoying.
Stop.
We're gonna go ahead.
We're definitely
and,
keeping
I
Traveler in
think
our
I'm
hand,
gonna
right?
set 3 cards.
Oh my god, 3 of those. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna go to battle.
Okay.
Tuck and
then
Tyler, thank you
I'm
for the
gonna go to
subscription.
main
I want
2.
to have
I just
sex
wanna
with
slap this
Dante.
Downard on top of this
okay, now I
Dante,
get it.
think. Just so I don't take as much damage.
Okay.
Gives the Dante a little bit of protection too. Fuck it. We'll set a 4.
He said, I don't care.
All right, bro. Okay, during the end phase. Ooh, let's mix them up, bro.
Oh my god.
Let's see,
Okay, we
I'm
might
going to
actually
pitch
win
for
this one.
cost This dog fighter, dog water, more like
Dog
Um,
fucker.
Which ones am I targeting? This one I'm not targeting. I have a feeling this one's like a bluff or something, and you're like,
You're a
do
piece
I
of
send the
shit.
bluff? So I'm not going to target that. You could have just metagamed the fuck out of me too. Let's go for this one because the middle one's always a good one. That's what DZ
That's
says.
so
I'll take
true.
the one next to it as well.
Sure. You hit my Judgment
Ooh.
and my Fiend.
That's the 2 good ones. Wait, we win.
I'm happy with that. Okay. I will
Well, we
drop
win if we have a
Standby?
good, like a farm girl.
You gain your 1,000 from your Forerunner. Don't
Oh
forget.
my god, yes, I forgot. How generous. All right, amazing, bro. I'm just gonna go to the battle phase. Let's get poking.
Take
Oh, so this
3
is all we
here.
were doing? Okay.
We'll go Dante effect. I don't think I'm gonna Barbar.
Okay.
Dante.
Grab pack
let's
Dragig.
get back.
I think Libic is probably the highest
I'll
value
just
here.
pick up this. I mean, no, like Farfa feels like the pick, but like when you have Cosmos, it
Yeah,
doesn't really
he's not
feel
doing a hell of a lot.
particularly great.
He's not doing a
Yeah.
hell of a
Yeah.
lot.
It feels infinitely worse. Give me Farfa. That's fine.
You can have my turn there. Oh wait, you know
All
what?
right.
Before you, I'll set one card. Okay.
Sure. End phase, Traveler.
Oh.
Yeah, you forget about this card, buddy?
Oh, I did, bro. Wait. Oh.
This card's pretty good.
Target any number of BAs in your grave that were sent there this turn. So
it's going to be Dante and
Yes,
Barbar.
That's kind of nasty, bro. Go for it. Yeah.
You don't have
Does that
anything.
do anything?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I'm still curious what you're gonna do, bro. But okay, go ahead.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Stand by.
Yep.
Okay. Normal graph.
That's a hell of a draw.
We're going to make Dante number 2.
Yep.
We'll go Dante effect if you'll allow it.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
No for cost. Oh, now you're
Ooh,
sourcing.
Crane. Let's go.
Yeah. We'll go graph effect.
Yeah, that's fine.
Graph effect. I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna get Scarm.
Sure.
I'm gonna.
Oh, you're right. He didn't
overlay
shuffle.
my 2
Oh, are we
Dantes.
doing one?
For what the? What?
We're doing UDF shit.
This may be
Is
something
this
you didn't
Utopic
have
Draco or
access
something?
to.
What the fuck? Okay,
Yes.
I'm familiar with
Utopic
the new version of
Future.
this card. I don't think I've ever read this guy. Let me read this. Hold on.
This guy's
Really?
pretty good.
This is like
pretty good.
the
So
way
can't
you
kill
would
by
out this
battle,
type of
and
shit back
neither
in the
player
day.
takes damage from it. At the end of the damage step, if he battles, I can take control of that opponent's monster until the end of the battle phase. And if he's destroyed by a card effect, I can detach a material.
Oh
from
my
him.
god.
While you're reading, my Scarm's going to go to grave
Yeah,
per
that's
game
fine.
mechanics. So we'll go to battle. Let's just get in with Utopic Future here.
You wish, bro. I have a real back row card. It's Skill Drain.
Oh shit, that is
I
like
know it
literally
can't.
the worst thing it could have been.
Yeah, so
You know, call me crazy. I think it's not even fantastic here.
I mean, thanks for the attack, bro. Nice 0. Get in there.
So when let me think about this now.
You don't have anything. Come on, dude.
I actually might. Hold on.
Because like now we can target it,
Okay,
and all
so
of our shit
after-
triggers engrave
so
anyway.
after checking rulings to ensure that this is legal. So in attack declaration, you're activating your skill drain. Only one chain can be formed in response to the attack declaration, but we are still in the battle step. So I will let your puny little skill drain resolve. But to prevent this disaster from taking place here, I'm going to activate Karma Cut since your Forerunner is now targetable since you skill drained it.
I can't believe you had it, bro. I was like, surely he's gonna attack with his bozo, and then all of his plans are gonna go down the drain. Well, okay. Oh, speaking of drain, skill drain. All right, so that takes
So true, bestie. Wait, that's so true.
Still have this 0 attack utopic future on the field. Yeah, it's not like he's doing anything. I'm gonna attack you for 0. How about that?
You know
I think maybe we were supposed to even take the 28 here just to cycle
Second
the Dantes.
Main. Now, here's what's annoying is
well, you can't make
like-
Zeus. That's pretty annoying.
yeah, that is, it's not
we have
modern.
Scarm. We're fine.
I can make a second downerd at least, so it's not just a.
Oh my god, we have
single
2 downerd? Holy fuck.
That's insane.
If I had Zeus, I'd have 2 activations right now, but unfortunately, Downer doesn't get the boost either. I just gotta pass it back.
And
Alright, drawing
did he
for turn,
forget
unfortunately.
Scarm there?
I gotta pass it back too. That's all I got.
Ooh, I like that. 21.
He did.
I'll take it.
And I'll just set one and pass. Feeling pretty good about this. Wish I had a faster clock though.
Ooh, I'm not. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Come on, monster shit. 21.
All right, I'm gonna take it.
21.
Go ahead.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! You have
This
gotta
deck
be
is so
kidding
good.
me. Go, your turn, bro.
Come on. Come on. Yes.
That's a
Wait,
monster.
is that lethal? No, that's not lethal.
Yes.
Go, Kagna.
Yes. Okay, cool.
Kagna doesn't self-destruct because of
Yeah,
skill
I'm
drain, so this
familiar
is
with
good.
it. All right, so 21.
You know what's crazy? If we had
For the
another
people
card in
who
hand, it would be
don't know,
lethal.
For the people who don't know. All right, go
And we're
ahead.
still fine.
That is infuriating.
This
bro.
man drew 5 cards and none of them outed a
I drew 4
Photon
ships in a
Thrasher.
row.
That's unbelievable.
All right.
Welcome to my game.
Guess you got that one. Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Wow, what the fuck?
So I imagine the second one is going to be just as enjoyable. Oh, what the fuck was that? Hold up.
Oh, nothing works on this acne.
Hi. Who? I'm a licensed dermatology provider from Curology. Answer a few questions. I'll look.
Because they swapped. That's funny.
You got lucky, bro. You got. Son, out of all those skillful plays, it all came down to luck. I'm sure of it. I can't
Yeah.
believe it.
Okay. All right.
I
You know,
drew 4
you skill drained your own monster.
I
for
drew
the
4
record.
ships. I drew 4 ships, Alex. 4. What am I gonna do with those?
That was
All right.
me last episode, to be fair. So I feel your pain. I feel your
Yeah.
pain. What do you want to do?
I think I'm gonna go first because I can't let you just set 4 and then like maybe maybe start playing the game. Like, hopefully the Twin Twister happens good again. So
Sure.
I'm going to go first. We're going to see what I can set up.
Sure. Best of luck.
Best of luck, duelist. Let's see what we got for us. All right, I'll start with the most powerful normal summon, the Cosmo Tin Can.
He is powerful. Yep.
I mean, that's good. That's like the best play we've seen out of this deck so far. Fucking hell, that's a Kaiju in the opener. That's Gore of my comfort character. Wow.
He's amazing. I'll follow him up with a face down back row here, and I will proceed to my end phase. We'll use the effect of Tin Can, paying 500 life.
Cosmo is
Yep.
such
I
a
love that it's got a macro
fraudulent
here for
ass
it. So I
deck.
get to pick 3 Cosmo cards, just 3 cards. I'll choose Dark Destroyer. I'll choose Forerunner, and I'm trying to think which one I think is gonna do the best against you here. Can they be they have to be different names, right?
They have to be different names.
Okay.
Yep.
I guess the last one that I think is probably the best is going to be Slip Rider here. So
Sure.
take your pick. Okay. Well,
Forerunner in hand.
Yep,
Gotta
you know what
deal
it
with
is
that boy again.
that's gonna be the end of my turn. Go ahead, man.
Draw. Standby main.
Let me just think during your standby phase here.
No,
Sure.
no.
All right, I don't know what your deck building capabilities are, but I remember when
What are
I
you worried
did this,
about, buddy? What are you worried
when,
about, huh?
When I did this, Stormforth was kind of fucking annoying, bro, and I guess doing it early isn't gonna change anything. So
No, it's
that's
not,
fine.
no.
Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. So I've seen Twin Twister out of you. I've seen Skill Drain out of you. You got Forerunner in hand.
This was
I
what the
imagine
metagame
you're on Call the
demanded you
Hunted for the
respect.
Dark
Look at these
Destroyer,
fucking
so it's
freaks.
something I have
Look
to
at
be
these
mindful
real.
of.
I'm going
Let's
to
go
main
ahead
deck the
and,
Kaijus. Insane statements by the
special
utterly
Draggy.
deranged.
Okay.
We all
Thinking
assumed
here.
this was a
Your
deck worth
Tribute Vanity's
respecting.
Fiend would be a disaster.
But in reality, it's just bad super quantum.
I'm gonna go Tin Can effect here.
Sure.
Okay, and we'll get that Forerunner onto the field.
Sure.
All right, go for it.
Normal Rhino Warrior.
Okay.
No.
Why did he do that?
Hey, Dante.
Sorry, was there a reason that he did that? Why did he do that?
Yep, that's fine.
I will Dante for 3.
Yep. Oh, they.
Well, he saw it.
Ooh,
Your
I
cow
knew
cab here
that.
kinda crazy.
I was like, that's gotta be in your deck somewhere. Okay, cool.
To play around Vanity's Fiend? Okay, that's correct. You were right. You got me.
Chain
You
1
got me.
Cow Cab after the back row. Chain 2 Rhino Warrior.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Cow Cab's gonna bounce to the back row. Rhino Warrior dumps. So yeah, let's go for it. Why not? I'll dump Seer.
I'll dump.
This Rhino Warrior.
Okay.
Trigger Seer.
You know, the worst
fine.
day of my life was when
grab
Siberian told me that
the
Seer is
cow
actually pronounced cheer. I've just been pronouncing it
Foolish.
wrong my whole
Gonna
life.
dump
We send Graph
Graph.
here. We summon
He's
Skarm.
going for it again. He's going for this.
Or we summon
fucking
Barbar, I guess. We're going to hit
Utopia
Skarm.
thing again.
Summon Skarm, come on.
Graph, I'm gonna summon Rubik.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
We're gonna sync.
What?
Okay, we're not making the thing. Okay, I got it.
Got Virgil.
Oh my fucking god. Is he dead? Come among us, pitch Fiendish Rhino Warrior.
Guy.
Yeah, he's a guy.
Okay, yeah.
This Dante's boosted for now.
We're just pushing
and then,
for some reason.
You can have this.
Oh. Okay.
And we'll just go
That's
back.
literally the exact opposite of what happened. You were the only guy that was saying it correctly, and you asked me to confirm. Wait, I said it was cheer, and then you said, yes, you're right?
Yep.
I'm gonna hit
Wow.
for 125.
Yeah, I'll take them both.
Wait, why
So
did we
just
do this?
26.
Why make
Goes,
Virgil over the second
goes to
Dante here?
defense.
Am I missing
And then
something?
Second main, I'll just set 1. This foolish should be engraved. I'm sorry. Set 1.
I love that in my story I have cast
really
myself
wanna
as
be
a
countered.
know-nothing dullard, when in reality I'm the only smart one around here.
Okay, I'll draw.
Why have I done that?
Main.
I must have more faith
All
in
right, let's
myself.
have some fun. I think it's time. I'm going to start by activating 1 for 1.
Oh my
and I'm
god,
going
are we
to
finally
pitch
going to get to
my
see Mind
Cosmo
Master?
Wicked Witch for cost.
Oh, good lord. You have Mind Master. Yeah.
I do have the Master of the Minds, bro. Coming out. Big guy there. Boom. Well, small guy, but you know what I mean.
I was going to say, he's pretty small, but he packs a punch. He packs up. What are you up to with this?
What are you up to?
You'll see in a minute. Hold on. All right, let's go normal summon Wicked Witch. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
second
Think here. Where do you go with this? Where do you go with this? What are you summoning? Mind Master's level 4, lower psychic.
Yep.
What do you have? Like fucking Psy Blocker or some shit? I can't think of like anything you would like realistically do with this. Synchro 5. Go for something else.
Wait, how does he not understand what he's about to do for it? You can sack it for Sword Trooper. Sword Trooper, bring back a guy. Sack the guy that Sword Trooper brought. Sword Trooper for Sword Trooper. Come on.
I'd rather not, but like I'm trying to figure out how hard you're cooking with this. Like, are you just gonna like burn yourself? They're psychics. Tin Can. You can get like Straw Man. I don't think you have Farm Girl. I think you have a Good Witch.
I don't think you have
Good
Farm
Witch,
Girl.
Set Virgil. Kind
Oh, Farm Girl does nothing here
You
anyway.
also
Must be
still have
fucking
a
honest.
back row that I bounced back to your hand. I'm curious to see where this goes. Not really. Fiend Griefing.
Yeah, Fiend Griefing's fine.
Okay.
If we just
I'll
send Farfa
shuffle
here, we
back
win, right?
your Dark Destroyer.
Okay.
And then I'll send Farfa.
Okay.
And then Farfa banish Mindmaster.
Man, you're no fun. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Feel like I'm losing. Do I know what this is or no?
Nope.
All right, seems to be my best play here. I'm going to use my Wicked Witch.
Sure.
I'm going to banish it for, unfortunately, Delta Shuttle.
Delta Shuttle. Yep.
And I'm going to use the Delta Shuttle targeting your Virgil.
Sure. Imagine you're sinking by
How
8.
could this possibly be the best play?
If I had to guess.
How could it
No, I'll just sink it
possibly be
by-
the
I'll
best
sink it by
play?
6. That puts me in 19. Sure.
And then I'll just go Battle Phase. I'll get over it.
Sure. So I'll take 100 Virgil effect. I'll draw a card.
Yep.
Oh, it's
I'll
over.
just pass the turn. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll draw. Stand by
Don't forget my
Oh, wait,
master.
when's Farfa return?
in the end.
Now.
So your
Okay,
Mind
so I
Master
do
is
get the
back.
Mind Master back. Wow, he did
What
so
is
much
the
work.
other play does he have?
Indy?
Pass.
He's at least a wall, right? I'm gonna start
Do
with
nothing?
Dante.
Yep.
Farfa.
Oh my
That's
God,
pretty good.
wow.
Farfa 1. I'm thinking if I care about
It's
Draghaig or
so
not.
over.
I'm not going to Draghaig, so I'll just Farfa the Delta.
It would have been over
Sure.
anyway.
I'm
No,
gonna
I mean here you could port out the witch for the
normal
Delta
Rhino
Shuttle at
Warrior.
least.
Yep.
Special Barbar.
Yep.
We'll go battle.
Sure.
Attack 1725.
And then he's just dead to
Yep.
Second
any way
main.
to detach Barbar as a quick.
Unfortunate,
Oh,
man.
actually he's dead to add detach
Unfortunate.
Fiendish Rhino since we're playing 2
I'll just
Barbar.
make a mech-whipped Engineer.
Why don't you just go second Dante and kill me? Or did you special this Barbar? Is that what that is? Oh, you did special.
I special the Barbar. I special.
Okay, I was like, what
so
are you
I
doing?
have to do it this way. I have to do it this way. Yeah. I'll make downward. I'll pass. And then in draw phase, if you'll allow me. Yeah.
I'll have to. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. Good games. Good games.
Oh
What
my
were you
God,
thinking
those
with
were
this Mind
brutal,
Master?
man.
What were you up
okay,
to?
Cosmo,
so I was
not a good
mulling over
deck,
the fact
not
that I
real.
sided out Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit against you because I had one of
Oh,
those,
that
and that card's like
sucks.
garbage against you. But if I had that, I would have been able to make a turn 1 with Mind Master.
He'll never see it coming. We never. Oh, he uploaded too early. Now you know how I felt last episode, as if him bricking on ships wasn't his own greed shuffling. I can't believe Gage rolls a Starlight, and after complaining about not having CDI, he does not pick up a CDI. He could be playing that fucking Pendulum deck until the cows come home. Do you know how big CDI is for that deck? Hey, I can get any card in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm going to get Farm Girl to play a deck that'll fall off next week. I feel a terrible disturbance in the Force. Gage did something dumb, didn't he? Oh, listen, that would not cause a disturbance in the Force. Oh, man. That's so bleak, man. That is so bleak. All right, let's see what you all came up with.
Your health is your biggest asset. Find Anthem Blue Cross plan starting at $0 a month. Apply in 5 to 10 minutes for a secure future at healthforcalifornia.com.
I almost made this video myself, CJ. I'm so happy you made this. I almost made this exact video myself. I am so happy that someone did it. I was going to ask, Alex is like on vacation. I was going to ask him to, over the phone, just rap these lines again.
John Moore. Gonna show you who the real White Lightning is. Power shuffling on my brand new spell ground.
I love that it sounds like shit.
Topping YCS is after 12 long rounds.
Going to the sure. Still sucks ass, but it's on tempo, so ratio. Back to the playground.
Keep on coming back at me like Dante.
I awaken the dragon with my melody of awakening.
To my hand of vanilla and
You can kind of hear the instrumental from the other one showing up at the end. That kind of sucks.
especially when I sync up for spirit and go for crystalline. Dragon spirit doing this thing with all that vanishing. Like time to swing.
Spee didn't separate the audio. I did. Give Spee the audio separated. The two of your powers combined could win $10,000.
Oh, is me unbanning Dante giving you ideas now? Copying my homework again,
Maybe.
Alex. Is that what it is?
Maybe.
That is infuriating, bro. I drew 4 ships in a row.
He said I drew 4 ships in a row.
4 ships in a row? All right.
Welcome to my game,
Guess you got that one. Yeah, okay.
Oh, man. B.A. Dante, buy it now. What? How? I gotta buy it. When activated, the webcam hole destroys all monsters on the field. The illusion of free choice. I drew the Phantom Dragon Wojak like you requested on Trash Tears. Holy shit! It's so good. Oh no. Oh god. Feel like this meme could be used once a month. I play this. I play that. You play this? You play this? I play this. This is so true.
Take by Iguodala. They do have a timeout. Decide not to use it. Curry, way downtown. Bang! Bang! Won't go.
Thank you. Literal coolest thing ever. This fucking sucks, actually. Half your chat. True! True! He actually didn't play it. Stop saying Chaos Max. Also, Mindmaster FTK when? Please. No Chaos Max, no Infinity. We were robbed from Peak. I wonder what they'll be playing today. I'll ignore that. Gauge G1 end.
It's fun.
For a toy.
That's true. BBL Drizzy. I thought of this meme after watching the Patreon upload last night. I didn't make it till today. In the meantime, I had a stress stream where I could not find this card art no matter what I Googled. I love the Dusa BLS here. Can we fix Gage? Gage drained himself of skill and bricked 4 turns in a row. First thing I thought of when I heard Gage is shouting. What do we got?
Hi, I'm Derek Bum. Say goodbye to daily stains and dirty surfaces with new kitchen gun. This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots. Bang! Bang! And it sparkles like new.
That's good.
You close your eyes.
All right, Scarlon tweet. Put your votes in now. She made up some big tweets this weekend. I'm going to give you 30 seconds on the clock. She fell off. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. Oh my god, most of you think no. Puppy posting killed her, and thank God for that. You gotta be put down. Wow, none of you believe in her. That's fucked up. 19%. Here we go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Games, Konami Europe. Vados got a new forum with wing. I don't care. Next up. Spectre. About donations for an orphanage. Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards made by an AI. Here we go. Oh, it's the same post twice. The No's have it. I never do this shit. I literally never do this shit. For this reason. I'm Hita. Okay. Let's see if we can get Gage in here to talk about BBL Drizzy. He's on Do Not Disturb. He can't be filming Prague because Alex is gone. Oh, man. Someday.
Welcome to Master Saga Season 5. This season, I've invited Farfa and Nim Nim to join me in a brand new round-robin version
Sissy
of Saga.
Hypno Mika.
All three of us
Miku.
will open 10 master packs and 10 secret
Sissy
packs
Hypno Miku.
before
Just a
playing
little
each other
bit.
to win
Listen,
prizes for our next
not
episode.
for
Legacy
nothing.
band cards
But I
are
think
back
in
and
this
new season.
video,
We're also
Teto
legacy
raises some
banding
very
some
important
powerful
questions
secret
about how,
packs.
in
Tune in
many
every
ways,
Wednesday
the
for new
social
episodes
mores
Master
of
Saga Season 5.
life are similar to hypnotic conditioning in that you are already persevering on like a deterministic track, right? You are literally already engaging in conditioned behavior just by virtue of living in a society, right? And I think that's a really interesting premise for a song in which you have fun and dance with your friends.
Oh my god!
Oh, you were gonna Barbaros me? Oh my god!
Yeah, I was, bro. Until I
Oh my
pitched it.
god!
I wish I had frickin' construct. I swear to God.
I made it. God mode maze still here, baby. Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. What is up, chat? What up, what up? I did make it, man. I did make it. How y'all doing today? Hello? Hello, hello? Just played Hades 2 for 4 hours. Jealous! Thank you to 5 gifted Drew Barnes. Appreciate that. JFK1 AFK. What up? 13 months. Genesis Green. Irish Pup. Goon Kuma. Uni Demolisher. Encode My Eats You. Thank you again, Drew, for the 5. Weenus. Chance Bell. Only Shadow Chat. How we doing today, man? With that shirt and hair, you look like a vampire fanboy. Do vampires have this haircut on lock? I didn't know. Wait, I've been doing this shit for 15 years. The vampires took it? Since when? Son of a bitch. Thank you very much, Emily, Scott, Pink Lizard, Despair, Ghostbay, Cosmic, Agent Diaz, Ocean Man, Han, Seth. Oh my god, look at the members roll in. Appreciate y'all. Pokemon? So, if you guys didn't see the title, or didn't hear the news, or didn't see my tweet, or live under a damned rock, Hades 2 dropped today, out of nowhere. I don't think I'm wrong. Maybe there's some news alert I missed, but it was supposed to release much later. The early access came out today, and I loved the first Hades. So that's what I want to do today. I was gonna do Poke Rogue, but I didn't. This obviously I didn't know about till just now. Triple D, thank you the 5 gifted. Fuse Stamen, thank you the 5. George Howard, thank you the gifted. I saw that. Hey, D's nuts in your mouth. Yeah, man, I have been hit by that twice today now. Is Coots doing better today? Coots doing fine. Tomorrow, or not tomorrow. This week, I'm a little nervous. This week, Coots gets spayed. She gets spayed on, I think, Friday. So a little bit nervous. I'll probably be not live at all Friday. Or actually, I might have a sponsor. So if I'm live, I'll be live for like literally 1 hour. What is spade? You're thinking of a card, suit, or game, spades. But spade, S-P-A-Y-E-D, is like neutering, but for women. I don't know how it works, but they go into the vagina of the cat and fucking remove it? I guess they don't snip, right? Maybe they put in a penis? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I give it to the vet. I let them figure it out. Here's how you spay a cat. Well, if you give it a penis, then they couldn't reproduce. Think about it. Kyle, thank you the 10 gifted. It's real easy if you're talking about neutering, because they just
Gummy
get rid of the balls.
or gummy bears? There's only one right answer.
Gummy worms, gummy worms, gummy worms, gummy worms, gummy worms. Hands down, gummy worms. Triple D, Luke Peterson. Sophia Attendido. Hey, Lud, I just got to watch the first ever screening of Turtles All the Way Down, and having watched the movie already, made your story time way funnier. Sophia, it is a good movie, huh? Appreciate the 4 months, excuse me. Caleb, thank you the $5. Actually, better Inarian here. Is this like a misspelled veterinarian? Vagina stays, uterus in ovaries go. All right, there you go. They're going to get rid of my cat's uterus in ovaries. But apparently it's really good for cats. Not like even from like a selfish human perspective of I don't want my cat to, 1, get pregnant, and then 2, pee everywhere, because that's what she's currently doing is peeing everywhere. It lowers the risk of breast cancer. And I found out cats can get breast cancer. I had no damn clue. Now, I'm not going to get into the same argument I did last time, because last time I said I didn't know cats had breasts, and then everyone called me an idiot. They said, how do you milk a cat? And I said, from the nipple. And then they said, what do you think that's attached to? And I said, the stomach-ish area. You think I'm crazy for saying cats don't have breasts? Show me a picture of a cat with giant tits. don't actually show me that, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Show me one, right? Can't. Doesn't exist. Why are you milking a cat? I'm not milking the cat. Thank you guys for being here anyway. Let's just get out of this subject. Triple D, thank you the $5. Cats don't have breasts, and how do they get breast cancer, dummy? Thank you the 10. Gum Gum, have you made a BBL Drizzy freestyle yet? Or have you seen the Duolingo bird twerk to it? What a fucked up society we live in. That casually in conversation, you're bringing up the bird, the fucking corporate sponsor of a language learning app that barely works. Mostly just makes you feel good more than actually makes you learn the language. the grip they have. The grip. Thank you the 10. Asher Salim. Do you watch the Tom Brady roast? I haven't seen it yet. I want to see it. I've only seen clips of it. I think somebody said the F slur, and then Bill Belichick made 2 jokes that I laughed at. And then I heard Tom Brady got mad, but I don't know if it was real or not. Why hate on Duolingo? Been learning for 3 months. Look, Duolingo ultimately is a great way to get into language learning, but is not the best way to actually learn a language.
Thanks for keeping me entertained while I'm at home recovering from a rib fracture.
Got you. It's a great way, man. They gamify language learning. It's really fun to do. They're really good at making sure you keep up a streak. But the streak thing ultimately doesn't fucking matter. right? They'll like make you pay money to like repair your streak, which is like, why the fuck would you care? And then it is not the. I think the. I don't know anyone who's become fluent from Duolingo. I don't think you'll get fluent from Duolingo. You just kind of get your foot in the door, you know? Which is still good. How to learn then? You buy Rosetta Stone, never use it, and tell everybody you're learning Italian for 20 years until nobody gives a fuck. Do what everyone else does. Come on. Anyway, chat, what is up? How y'all doing today? Welcome back to the stream. Hello, 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 hello. I was not live yesterday, you might have noticed. I went to a movie, not a premiere. What do you call them? Showcase? It's like a bunch of films in a contest. It's like a festival of sorts. Is it a contest? A festival? A festival. I think it's a movie festival. Is that a thing? Not a screening. No, it was like a film. Yeah, it was a film fest. Yeah, it was a film festival. That's it. Film fest. I went to a film fest for my cousin. My cousin submitted a movie. My French cousin. You guys might have seen him before. My French cousin Joe. Same guy actually who made the Ludwig outro song. Joe. Anyway, my cousin Joe made a movie, and he entered it to a few film festivals, and lo and behold, out of the 200 films that were submitted to a film festival in LA called the 50/50 Film Festival, it was in the top 10. So they were airing it in a theater with like a couple hundred people for the chance to like win, you know, more of a, not like a huge prize, but like, you know, a nod to this film success. So I went last night with Connor. I can actually show you guys the movie. I'm pretty sure I could show you the movie. It's only a couple minutes. It's a really good movie. It's actually really funny. Did you laugh loud? I did laugh loud. I did laugh loud many times. But the film festival is not mainly for French-speaking films. In fact, all the films outside of my cousin's film were English, American. It was not horror comedy. It was just a straight-up comedy film festival. And most of the films were done by students at USC. And they did it, you know, during school. And it looked like a student film. Not like in a... Wait, Kendrick dropped? This must be a joke. The thing is, he's dropped so many times that now I just believe it. Because every time they say Kendrick dropped, they've been right. They've been right. Been sober off hard drugs for a year, and I want to say thanks. Your stream helped me a lot with the bad times. Appreciate it, Jamie. Glad you're off hard drugs. What's a hard drug? When does it get hard? I've done weed before. Does that make me hard? Viagra? Okay. Okay, buddy. The room full of dads is actually live on Twitch, 9 to 2 p.m. Anyway, I go to this film festival, and instantly, I'm like, damn, my cousin's film might be the best one here. Because I'm seeing the quality of the student films. I'd say they weren't funny. Just the sheer quality was way lower than what my cousin made. But the issue, because it was a vote at the end whose film would win, is that my cousin's film was in French. And not only was it in French, it's like based around a niche French language called Le Feu, which is basically like French Pig Latin. And so my cousin, because he couldn't be there. By the way, he couldn't be here because he's banned from America. It might be Le Fou. I think it might be Le Fou, not Le Feu. He's banned from America. My cousin's banned. Why? That whole 9/11 thing got him. No, it was fuck. What did he do? He was coming to America. He's not a terrorist. He doesn't work at Riot Games. He was coming to America to visit, and then as he was coming, we were doing Germa's Christmas holiday special. And for the Christmas holiday special, Germa thought it'd be funny if the hacker had an accent, was somebody foreign, you know, a foreign hacker. And so I was like, dude, I have a great guy for this. My fucking cousin's funny. And so my cousin negotiates some pay to like do this thing because he had to like change his flights around. It wasn't an insane amount of money, but you know, it was like hundreds of dollars. And then he lands in the States, and customs is like, come with me. And they put him in a room. And I know when he lands, so I'm supposed to pick him up from the airport. So I'm calling him, nothing. They leave him in a room for 8 hours, questioning him every like 2 to 3 hours on what he's doing in the States because he came on a tourist visa. They take his phone from him, and they find messages, correspondence that says they're getting paid, that he's getting paid. They show it to him, and they go, are you getting paid? And he buckles, and he's like, yeah, you got me, I'm getting paid. It was just a small little thing with my baby cousin. And they turned his ass around, right back to France. Thank you to 5 Gifted Emily, appreciate that. And now he can't enter the States on a tourist visa. He would have to, I think, wait a couple years and then reapply for the ability to get a tourist visa. So anyway, he can't even come, even though he has like a movie that was submitted to a film festival in the top 10 of 200 films. Fucking sucks. So he asked me to go, and of course I went. I went with Connor Reed's Pants. I'll show you the film. Let me see if I can find. I found it earlier today. It's called The Funny Fee. The Funny Fee. All right, boom. Wait, hold up. Let me move chat so I can actually read you guys while I do this. Anyway, this is my cousin's movie that I watched that was aired last night. It's 2 minutes. It's not too long.
La famille Fils-Feu, j'ai fait couvre-feu.
Oui, bonjour. J'appelle rapport à l'annonce. Pardon, j'entends pas. Oui, bonjour.
Preface. This movie's in French. It is not in English. We're going to play Hades in like 20 minutes. This movie's in French. It is not in English. Same hairline as UFR.
La famille Fils-Feu, j'ai fait couvre-feu.
Oui, bonjour.
Okay, I will say his father is bald as the day is long. It is coming for him too.
Bonjour, j'appelle rapport à l'annonce. Pardon, j'entends pas.
Allô?
Oui, bonjour.
9 rue Bobio dans 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Oui, c'est...
Demi-tour.
Bonjour, pardon, je suis en retard, je viens pour le job.
Et fais ta face, je fais 2 feux, enfin go feu, je fais. 2 feux?
2, gauche. Ok, merci.
Good fit.
Bien, Dany, alors, asseyez-vous. Vous avez vu Gladys en bas? C'est elle qu'on remplace.
Ah oui, elle est malade, c'est ça?
Ouais, elle est enceinte. Vous savez parler au téléphone?
Oui.
Vous connaissez un peu la machine? Un papier?
L'imprimante?
Oui, c'est ça.
Oui, je connais un peu.
Vous êtes rapide en calcul mental?
Dude, the sign in the background I just saw for the first time. Holy shit, it gave me whiplash.
Oui. 44 x 57.
119. Non mais je blague, c'est rapport
Vous
à
êtes à qui lundi?
Quoi? Vous m'embauchez?
Non.
Oh.
Lundi, 8h, vous...
Me feu si fille, petit finofo, et fais ta tarif fait.
Oui, envoyez-le moi. C'est parce qu'elle est enceinte qu'elle parle comme
Oui.
ça. Oh.
Chez les fagotins, tout mon personnel doit parler le feu. C'est la règle. Gladys va vous prêter le manuel de l'entreprise. Vous l'étudiez et lundi, vous êtes d'attaque pour votre journée d'essai. C'est clair?
D'accord.
Bien, vous pouvez disposer.
D'accord.
En tout cas...
De quoi?
Qu'est-ce que vous foutez là?
D'accord. Pardon, je m'en...
All right, so basically he's gotta learn le feu, which is basically pig Latin, because everyone at the office learns pig Latin.
Bonjour, bon four, jour, bon fond, jour, four, bon fond, jour, four, monsieur, sieux, feu, me feu, sieux. Bon fond, jour, four.
Ah, David!
Bon fond, jour, four, me feu, sieux.
Alors, 28 x 54.
Sans fend de feu.
Vous êtes bien parti, Baptiste. Dani, Dafanify.
Bon sang, affalafin. Qu'enfant tu fus
And that's it. That's the movie.
Feu le feu,
I think it's cute.
Deux feux, deux feux, deux feux. Enfin, tu fus affalifi de feu.
The sitting joke is fire to me. Where you're already sat and he goes, take a seat, and he sits again. That shit funny. That shit funny. I didn't understand it. My brother in Christ, it had subtitles. You're just saying you can't read. You're illiterate. Anyway, actually, we have some drama we need to talk about. Let me tag the entirety of my Discord first, but we do have some drama I need to address. I cannot hold it any further. We have drama. You know me, guys. I hate drama. I'd love to not be involved with all this drama. However, I find myself slipping into it occasionally, against my will. It's not acne drama. That's not even a thing. You just saw that I had acne and then put the word I said combined with what you thought together. The drama is a video I did with a good friend of mine, Point Crow, where he asked 8 people to do a Nuzlocke together, a group thing. Every single person was assigned to do a different gym, and then Eric, who would start the run, would end the run, doing the Elite Four with whatever team remained. Basically a long game of telephone with 8 different people playing. And if you remember on this stream, I was preceding Pichao, a guy who has reacted to many of my Nuzlocks and makes fun of me constantly. So I thought it'd be funny if I killed every single Pokemon except for one, which is exactly what I did. Expecting this big, grand challenge that Pichao would barely be able to overcome, leading to a crescendo, an exciting moment. Or maybe just making him look great, which I said. He's going to think I'm so... Actually, this is so stupid of me. I thought this was some genius plan where I make Yan struggle. He's actually just going to beat it, be a hero, and I'm going to look like a f***ing idiot because I had every Pokemon die.
Alright guys, it's my turn. It's Pichao here. I messed up
Let's just watch what he does.
the first part of this recording because I had the wrong microphone plugged in. Go figure. Ludwig killed the entire team. That's really... Ludwig had kindly left me with only one Pokemon and an empty box. Thank you, Lud. But being the pro Nuzlocker that I am, I went through the list of everyone's encounters and went through the death box. Huh. So immediately I noticed that there was 7 encounters missing that people just didn't bother to pick up. I picked up the Good Rod and then fished for a Barboach in Eterna City, evolved into a Whiscash, delaying the evolution for level 39 so I would get an earlier Earthquake. I got Rodon in the Old Chateau, Machop down on underneath the cycling road, which for some reason nobody got, and then Wayward Cave gave me a Gibble, which I evolved into a Gabite. Hearthome City I picked up the free Eevee, and I spent some money on a Thunderbolt TM in the casino and taught it this. Route 209 right outside of Hearthome, for some reason nobody got an encounter there. So I caught a Ralts there.
You got a fucking Ralts.
210. Also, nobody got an encounter for some reason, so I got a Ponyta. We got a bunch of really good Pokemon here. So Lud left me with what seemed like an empty save file, but really, we have a pretty amazing team here. All right.
1 minute. 1 minute of the video, and he instantly had a better team than I had. Which, honestly, I thought was really fucking funny when I watched this video. I thought it was really funny. The drama doesn't come from him succeeding. It comes from other people watching. Because the video came out, I was watching, I was reading some of the comments, and I was like, oof. Let's just control F the word hate. This is why I hate Ludwig. This is exactly why I hate Ludwig. Different person. Different person in the same hour. I hate Ludwig. I hate you, Ludwig. Dude, I genuinely hate Ludwig. I hate the stupid joke of let me lose the entire run and make the next guy clean up after me. That's 2 people that I will never watch, that's for sure. And that's just in the past 4 hours. I saw Eric when we played basketball together this Sunday. And I brought the video up to him, and he's like, yeah, video came out great, dude. It was fucking funny, and it's doing really well. Like, people are watching it, like, all the way through. The retention's insane. I'm like, sick. And then I brought up that there were some comments of people hating. And he's like, dude, I had to go through 5 different rounds of deleting comments. Because there were so many people hating me that he was overwhelmed with them, that 5 separate times he had to purge them. And eventually I told him, I was like, dude, don't delete them. It's funny. And he's like, yeah, but it's not nice. It's like, yeah, but ultimately, they don't get it. They don't get it. Their hate of me only makes them love what Pichal did so much more. I'm just a villain. I'm a heel. I don't need them to like me. I need them to like the video. And I think, ultimately, it's a whole lot funnier of a section than if I had just been fucking hunky-dory, stick up my ass. I love this Pokemon. Let's bring him to the end. I don't mind being hated. And you know what really unlocked this for me, dude, is Survivor. Because for a while, I'd watch Survivor, and there'd be a guy like Banu. If you're watching this season, I'd see Banu, and I'd be like, oh, I fucking hate Banu. So annoying. Goddamn Banu. And then I was talking to Stans about it, and he's like, dude, Banu's all the content. And I was like, I guess you're right. You know? Or Q right now. Everyone hates Q. I'm like, wait, Q's all the content. Like, me hating this person makes the person I like me like them more now because me hate person so much. So anyway, that's all to say. A bunch of fucking people hate me because I played Pokemon bad and purposely kill people. What are you gonna do, folks? What are you gonna do? Lawless Guy, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Can we get some W's in the chat? Hey, Lud, I qualified for the Pro Tour and World Championship for Magic the Gathering this weekend. Moist Moguls X Magic the Gathering when? Is Charlie into Magic? I've never played once in my damn life. I won't lie to you. Kazmira, thank you the 29 months. But congratulations on making. That's insane. It's really impressive. It's massively impressive. Devin, appreciate it. Rexton. Yeah, I did see the Mr. Beast short. Oh, also, I found this. This is my tweet. On the top of r/facepalm. When I was tweeting out after the Drake song. If you don't follow me on Instagram, I was driving with Connor to the movie thing that I was telling you about. Oh, shit, it's not up anymore. But I pulled over to listen to the song in a parking lot. Lud Insta or Twitter? Like, what's better? I think I'm on Twitter more. I also made a mogul mail yesterday about the beef. The Drake Kendrick beef. Although I was surprised at how much it was popping off. The video I made, I don't know if it still is. That is what I'm... Dude, yeah, it's number 9 trending. Which is weird. Because, like, the first 8 are, like, literally Drake and also Kendrick Lamar. Like, Kendrick and Drake are are 4 of the top 8. And then it's Anthony Fantano. And then it's boxing highlights. This game show. And then fucking my ass. My ass talking about it. I don't know how it's trending. It's number 2 for music? No, that doesn't make sense. I'm not even on the music tab. Because it would be under game. I think all my videos are automatically listed gaming. I think. Anyway, look, I'm not like mad or flexing that it's on trending. The reason I don't like it is because I start the video by saying this. If you're here because you want me to break down the Drake and Kendrick beef, that is what I'm going to do. But first, we should address the elephant in the room. I'm not the guy for this job. I'm just not. You can look me up and down, look at my haircut, and know that I've probably listened to more video game music than regular music. And you'd be Final Fantasy X soundtrack. Love that shit. Fucking right. And there's a high chance if you're watching me break this down instead of someone who's more in depth with the culture and actually understands what's going on to a higher degree, you're also someone who listens to a lot of video game music. Maybe anime OSTs. Probably. You're also likely white. I'm just saying factually, you are likely white. But which I was right about. For the first 500,000 views, every comment was, damn, Ludwig, you pegged me to a T. Got me. I listen to anime OSTs, and I am white. Uh-oh, guilty as charged. And then, after it got on the trending page, it was a bunch of not white people being like, I'm not white, lol. And I was like, well, I didn't think it'd go on trending. I didn't know all that would happen. I know I fucked up a lot in my explanation, but I do think it gives a broad strokes idea. All I was trying to do ultimately is give a voice to weebs. Okay? Not because they deserve it, but because they give me a lot of money. And isn't that beautiful? Thank you for the $5, Uncle Tumnus. Uncle Tumnus' Snatch. Ain't that the satyr from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe you're talking about his hoo-ha? It's trending because BBL Luddy is talking about BBL Drake. The betrayal is massive. I don't have a BBL. Okay? Many say I have a BBL because my ass does pop extraordinarily cartoonishly hugely. Not a BBL though. Oh! By the way, speaking of, I have beef with someone else. Oh, I'm not done, dude. Oh, by the way, wait! Hearts in chat! It is Shake Drizzle's 5-year anniversary of editing for this channel. Hearts for Shake Drizzle. 5 years of editing for Ludwig. What a fucking ride. The first video was top 18 best tasting sodas. What a video. I guess it's been over 5 years. He fucking missed that shit by a month. Thank you, Nurse of the 10. Say OV-ho. OV-ho. Thank you, Lost Guy for the 10. No, I'm not a weeb. I just have too much money. You got the fattest cake in the West? I would agree with you. Unfortunately, Kim K does live not only in the West, but in the same fucking city as me. And love her or hate her, she does have a big, you know, she got a Cybertruck frunk, you know what I'm saying? What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, fuck. I have beef with, who's that fucking, that a-hole Twitch streamer? Foolish Gamers. That's the guy.
That's me. Crazy. What the fuck? Guys?
Through mid. Oh. B.
Okay, you guys are gonna be like, capital D colon. Do you guys remember when we did a bro vs. bro, and I said the loser has to wear a maid outfit within 10 days? Well, it's been 11. It's been 11 days. Now, I don't expect a lot, but I do expect someone to uphold their word. What is that about? What is that about? It's just an Amazon order, 2-day shipping.
Nice. Ooh, frenzy?
You snake.
Oh no.
Rotten snake.
Oh boy. Thank you. I'm going to heal. Me unskilling?
Evil snake.
Okay.
No, that's why I shouldn't have gone with your skilling.
Oh. Damn.
Wow.
Darn.
Mogul moves.
Okay.
Vicious evil snake.
We're gonna win.
You snake.
You get what's coming.
Oh, I think I know this guy. I think I know this guy.
Trust me, you get what's coming.
I'm buying a shorty and running it down.
Oh shit. Oh, he's coming back with the vengeance.
Save and we
Listen, I may have kind of procrastinated on it, and then
Foolish, you snake.
Be
Oh
me?
shit.
No. Yeah.
Foolish, you're a snake. You're snake, foolish. A rat snake.
Oh wow.
Call him out. Call him out, Ludwig.
Oh
Tell
wow.
Him. Tell him how it is.
What happened?
He's a snake, Saikuno. He's a rat snake.
Hi, Lud.
Hi.
What are you doing?
rat
What
little.
did he do
He's a
exactly?
rat little
What
snake
is
because
Mogumai?
he's not a man of his word. You can't trust him, guys. If he says he's coming to A, he's probably fucking lying to you. It'll take way longer than 10 days, like he promised.
What are you saying?
What is happening?
Ooh, nice. Good job.
I'm getting emotional. I shouldn't do this on stream.
What happened?
We
Why
did a
is
bro versus bro.
Okay.
I beat him very badly. It was very
Well,
embarrassing
not
for him.
badly. I wouldn't say like
It was
badly.
it was the
You
worst
love,
loss.
You
do,
love
right?
telling
Oh.
people that.
Wait, how badly did you beat Foolish? Because
I
I
would
thought
love
Foolish
that.
was a gamer.
Sykkuno, the only person
Right.
who I beat worse was Valkyrie. Literally no one else. On the
Oh,
team.
right.
How dare
tired
you?
for this.
I'm
You're
not
in the
excited.
poll.
does that
I didn't
mean?
know
I'm
she was
literally
in the
too
poll.
tired.
What do you mean I'm
How
How dare you?
Wow.
Anyway, the
Wow.
loser is supposed to
No.
wear a maid outfit within 10 days, and it's been 11
Wait,
days.
that's
And-
true.
Just give it a couple more. It's almost 10.
Okay, well, I think I know how this should work, right?
Hmm?
So if you're
How?
late to pay back a loan, you get charged more interest. So just
like
make him
Oh.
do some more stuff on top. The more late
Oh,
he
yeah,
is,
yeah.
the more he
yeah,
has
I'll
to do.
just do that. Yeah.
You're up to 2 days maid outfit.
2 days. Okay, wait. Whoa, what? Whoa!
Oh.
Listen, is this like I try to
Okay,
get it,
that
and then,
sounds
like,
fair.
then all of a sudden the shipping, and then I was like, all of a sudden I
Wait,
had to
wait,
get
Foolish,
Foolish,
gear,
don't you
and
have to
then
do a
also find-
cooking thing?
Oh
Wear
my
the maid outfit while
God.
cooking.
That would be maybe a time to do it.
That
Curse
actually
you,
is a perfect
lud.
way to
Fuck.
do it.
Let's going.
Guys, you really shouldn't have lost that one. That was their bonus. Okay, I'll see my way.
Well, we might
out.
still win. We might still
Ah.
win. Oh.
Feeling some
Not while
tension
she's trying
here.
What up? You're a scumbag. Clear
Guys, someone give
comms.
Tina, can someone give Tina the damn bulldog? She's a monster with it. Everyone knows she's a monster.
We've
with
seen it. We've seen
Oh
it.
my God.
We're on the street.
I. Oh my God, thank you. I was gonna get mad at you for muddying up the comms, but here you
No, we
are.
can still be mad. We can still be mad at him.
Gone. No.
Tina's great because she's so easily gaslit. 1 second she'll be mad at you, and then you drop her a compliment, and she's like, "Oh wow, thank you. That was oh my god, that was I never expected to hear those words out of your mouth." I do mean what I said too. Tyler 1 hit 1900 rapid rating, dude. He's actually at the level where he could get a title. He could be a titled player. That's crazy. Not IM. No, IM would be too hard. For now, at least. But he could certainly be like a Fide Master. He could get that. A Budday Master. That's me, baby. Imagine. Nah, I'm a crazy baby. Thank you for the $10, Berlin. Hi, God Gamer. I bet you are not able to finish the game. Noata, are you on for the challenge? I don't know what Noisha is. I don't know what this game. I've never heard of this game ever. You're European. What is Noita? What is Noita? Noita. Noita on Steam. Wow. It's a 10 out of 10 with 60,000 reviews. So I could easily beat it then. If 60,000 people rated it a 10 out of 10, they're only rating it like that because they probably like beat it or got close to beating it. And if 60K people beat a game, I could beat a game. Okay? Easy. Tisha, thank you. I'm not caught up, but is Hades 2 early access out? Yes, it is. We're going to play in a second. Einstein, thank you for the 4 months. Siki, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. What happened to the middle part? I might go to a barber, but my hair's not set up for middle part right now. Are you finishing Hades 2 in one sitting? Not necessarily. I'm just going to play it. I won't marry myself to beating it in one sitting. Because that's going to be tough. That's going to be tough. All right, are we ready to rumble? Are we ready to run it? It is crazy that Tyler once started playing chess a year ago. All because of the Pog champs that I ran. And I think, honestly, half of his improvement has been from pettiness. From him losing. Getting crushed by eRob221 back in the day. Now eRob wouldn't win one game. Hello, Ludwig. I don't know why I read it like that. I'm sorry. I wanted to ask if the bidet you sell can be used as a water fountain. Yeah. fact, that's probably one of its better uses. All right, chat. Are we ready, man? Are we ready? You made Tyler 1? I wouldn't dream of saying that. Now, can I bench more than him? No. But we both do the same exercise, so, you know, kind of makes us equals. You lie, Pokerogue when? Okay, all right, buddy. First off, you have to be flexible in this world. I said Pokerogue on Saturday. Hades 2 was announced today. I loved Hades 1. So let me give you context. Hades 1's probably my game of the year for, what year was that? 2021? 2022? 3 years ago? It was my game of the year, man. That game was fire. I played the shit out of it. I played it on Switch. I played it on Steam. Beat it a bunch. And now they added a sequel to it, which has early access, called Hades 2. I have no idea what the story is. I know nothing else about it. This is not a stream for you. This is a stream for me. Does that make sense? Like most streams I do, I come on here, I do a fucking song and dance, I'll tell you a story, I have some tournament, I have some fucking idea with the thought of eventually turning it into a YouTube video, right? Like frankly, that's what we do around these parts. This is not that. I'm playing this shit because I want to fucking play this shit. I'm just telling you how it is, man. I want to do this. I think it'll be fun to do. It might not be a game that's your cup of tea. I might drop down to 4,000 viewers. Candidly, don't care because I have so much enjoyment, at least with Hades 1, that I want to play this. So that's where I'm at. Welcome to Hades 2, the game's early access, which means we're actively working based on our plans and your feedback. Much like our process with the original game, we plan to add new features, characters, powers, environments, more, while expanding the story and improving the overall experience on the next screen on the coming up next for development roadmap of what's ahead. For now, we invite you to explore the Underworld and beyond. Good luck killing time. That must have been a double entendre, right? Killing time, like both wasting time playing, but also maybe the goal of this game is to kill time. Who's that, Kronos? I'm assuming it's Kronos. Kendrick Lamar brain rot. Okay, dude, nothing but respect for Kendrick Lamar. He's winning the rap battle, whatever the fuck you want to say. He did not invent double entendres, okay? It was invented by William Shakespeare talking about his penis a lot, I'm pretty sure. I don't fucking know. I'm an English major. Paid advertisement? No. It's just an indie game and you're a normie and only play Fortnite. I don't know what to tell you. I don't even think it's an indie game, actually. A bit quiet? Yeah, it did get a bit quiet, but the music was so fucking loud. All right. I think I'll up the master. I'll drop the music in the ambiance. I want speech high. Why is the music loud as fuck? Is that good? Donkey says Animal Well comes out May 9th. You should wish list it. Is that like a Donkey Giant Games publishing game? Funny we don't talk about Dubbin in the Hololiths anymore. SMH. Extra 20 for you since you didn't read the first one. PS. Nice stress pimple. It's not a stress pimple. I don't get stress pimples. I think it's a I didn't do my hair pimple, so my hair was on my head pimple. Pinned me to a T. Love that. Okay. Basically,
vengeance for my family.
Is Hades a roguelite or a roguelike? I don't fucking know the difference. I'm not gonna lie. That was a waste. It's a roguelike. Fuck. I don't. What's the difference? I recommend controller. I'm good. It's a roguelite because you upgrade between runs. I see.
I'll make the Titan pay.
Who's my character? Because last time we played like the son of Hades, right? Oh damn, I got skill shots. Okay, the big issue is getting hit. Health bars bottom left because it carries over. So don't get hit. How do you zoomies? Okay, zoomies is spacebar and shift. I'm just getting accustomed. Dude, imagine I beat it first try.
It's him.
Oh, hold up. I'm dumb. I would like to be smart here. And I would like to throw up a live split. Like a fucking real ass gamer. Smoking that shit. Baby girl, smoking that shit. Smoking that shit. Okay, let me turn off. What the fuck is my live split doing there? Alright, does this work? Can you see the game? The answer is no. There it is.
Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
What's the message?
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, Sunshine. Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
Okay. Oh. Aren't the Titans held in the pits of Tartarus, which is several stories or layers deep? Nova Strike. Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Blinding Sprint. Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze. Hold space to run at top speed. While standing, your cast... I would love to move faster.
They need my aid. I'll see if I need theirs.
Yeah. I like that. I like that.
This is the Titan's fault.
Why is Apollo black? Sorry, did you think the fucking fake god was a certain skin color?
Who else?
Okay, what I forget is that where you click is where you hit.
Fall back to dust.
Terrain kill. Okay, is that good? Nice. What's going on with this pond? What's up, cousins? Gain 5.
I'll need these soon enough.
What is that? 5 ashes used for unlocking Arcana cards. Okay, dope. Please play controller. Guys, I beat the game on keyboard mouse. I'll be alright. I beat it on controller too. Green path or white path? This one gives me more ashes. I already have some, so I'll go this path.
Whalers.
Oh my god, how am I losing?
Go. Let's watch some Olive car chases during lunch break 3 head.
Okay, I need to play smarter, not harder. I hate this fucking weapon, man. Ah! my god,
Enough.
please give me health. Please give me health.
Can't recover here. Need to press on.
Fuck, how do they know? Do they have voice on?
Spindles.
Wait, I can just do this? I didn't know I could spam this shit. Where the fuck was I playing up close? Spam, 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 spam. Ah! Get away! Demon! Oh!
Return to Shadow now.
Thank you, Dickology, for the membership.
Back already.
Okay, don't say already. We actually lasted a really long time. In fact, we lasted a bit too long. People were saying, I wish we would hurry
See
up.
what I get for staying out all night, Frinos.
I got a cool-ass frog named Frinios. That's my frog, dude. He's my homie. Brood.
This
Like a
old
place to brood?
unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
Wait, my dad is the character from the first game? That's the character from the first game, right? What's his name? Zag? Whoa. You scared me, I'll be real. Okay, you went away. Oh, you're back?
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch. Speak!
I'm a witch? Am I Cersei?
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing
Oh.
it. Okay if I call you witch like that?
Hi, Dora.
Which worked for me in context.
Melino.
Dora.
Melino?
I'd better run. Something I have to do.
Melinoe? Why is there an accent on the end? Melinoe. Melinoe. Zag is my brother. It's Greek mythology. He can be my brother and my father, and also my husband. They're freaks.
Then be gone.
Stand tall and show no weakness.
To who?
Come here.
Come. Okay. All right, coming. Who are you?
Killed the bastard.
Odysseus!
Staff into his wretched skulls with a dagger in his gut. Not that he'd die from that. Works on mortals, though.
I've nothing to report, Odysseus. Not yet.
I feel like we have a lot to report. We went through 2 levels.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
Okay. Thanks, OD. Who are you guys? Who are you?
I'm 4-star hand
Hecate.
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 expected you to slay
Hecate.
our enemy last night on a new moon, no less. But you accomplished something of great import.
What is that?
I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The
Hecate.
Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started. What is it I accomplished?
We learned. Isn't that all that matters?
You're here to speak of it.
Okay, true.
Covered in blood.
Fuck, 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 fuck. I needed to close the window. Fuck.
Death to Kronos.
Been saying. I'll salute you.
Be well, Headmistress.
And you, Melinoe.
Melinoe, that's my name. Melinoe and Hecate. Hecate is my headmistress. We got Odysseus. We got a fucking little treat.
Hi, gang. Headmistress must
Hi,
have some
gang.
important tasks for you.
What's up, gang? Who's this sleepy little fucker? Hypnos. Okay, that makes sense. Cock and balls! Think of the 10 gifted.
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise.
What if we try kissing him?
My altar. Headmistress
Meditates.
lent me the arcana.
While you channel your Omega moves, everything moves slower for 2 seconds. I'll unlock it.
The sorceress.
Oh, what the fuck am I clicking? I'm just clicking shit.
Don't have enough for that.
Fuck, I just panicked and clicked shit. Alright. After you exit a location, restore 2 HP or twice that if you have no more than 30% HP. Wait, that's good. Alright, W.
That'll do.
I'll take that all day.
The arms of night are now at my disposal.
Okay, yeah.
Or
Okay.
shall be, soon enough.
Wait, can I use the blades?
Don't have enough just yet.
I need fucking silver. Fuck me. Alright, I have to use the dumbass staff I've been using.
Allay your fears. She has returned.
What's up, bro?
Battle lost. But this is war, young one, and you have many battles yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20.
Drop and give me 50. Do they just use the very iconic... What's that fucking... The snake? Do they just use the damn YouTube... What do you call that shit? Vine Boom or whatever the fuck?
Commander Skelemius, sir.
I don't want to do all this shit. Spam left quick 20 times.
All right, that's enough.
Okay.
Unless you want to keep going.
Special.
I am
Wait, what's Q?
ensnared.
Oh, I didn't know I could ensnare. Okay, that's good to know. Hold attack for Omega.
Disciples,
Whoa!
watch and learn.
Whoa!
I shall return.
Oh, shit. Oh, I killed him. Oh. Ah, he's back! Alright, I think I'm all good. What is this? Go out or go up? Well, I'll go up.
Ugh, these blasted wards.
Such an...
Messing with that thing.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, just said it. So I just did it. I don't feel like...
Find the Titan. Slay the Titan.
Fuck me for clicking it.
The Sigil of Frost. Headmistress told me so much about you.
Who's this? Frost. Demeter!
I'll not lose her again.
The blue lipstick's
And I
working.
shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back. You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
Who did Zag marry?
Grandmother.
Ice Flourish. Oh, wait. No, it's Zag's mother. Who's Zag's mom? Demeter is mother of Persephone. Oh, doesn't Demeter fucking hate Hades with all her might? Your specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. Your casts repeatedly deal damage in the area and inflict freeze. After remaining inactive for... Yeah, I'll do this one.
All of you gather round. Got you.
Nice. Wait, Mike, robot? Sorry. I fixed it. Sorry. This never happened to me.
No.
Wait, my snare is insane. Fuck! Stop! Wait, I don't like that yelling guy. What is the 30 out of 50 mean, chat?
Onward.
What's this one? Mana? Oh, for my Omega stuff? Wait, okay, these guys are kind of free. Wait, I use my mana. Wait, I get it back every room? So I should use it. Is it important to play the first one before the second? It doesn't seem like it. Was there mana in the first one? Probably.
Message for me.
This is Apollo.
The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we
Okay, cool. Nova Flourish. Specials deal more damage. Standing in your casts gradually restores mana. In each encounter, you deal more damage until you take damage. Oh, a no-hit bonus. While standing in your cast, gradually restore mana. Or magic. It's called magic. We're probably going to do Poke Rogue tomorrow. I think Will wanted to do it together. Will wanted us to race. Lucid Gain is good. I guess I could spam Q then. I want more Ack to get more Arcana things.
Face me.
Okay, this is embarrassing. I missed.
For what you did to me.
Got you. I could just be a little Q spammer. Okay, I'm kind of liking this. Will Neff. Yeah, Will Neff has to play Poke Rogue tomorrow. Okay, that's embarrassing. I like this slow down time thing. This one gives me more health, right? Is that what it is? Or more shields? In this one, I forget what these symbols mean, chat. Who remembers? Max HP or upgrade. That's just for this run, right? Or is it forever ever? It's just for this run. And then this upgrades my boons. I'll do a boon upgrade. I'd rather see what the boons are, you know what I mean? Like, I'm probably not going to win this run. Dude, my boon is OP. Am I crazy?
One remains.
Not my boon, sorry, my just my fucking Q is OP.
A palm of power.
Why do they have to call it a palm? Arctic Ring. Your cast repeatedly deal damage in the area and inflict freeze. While standing in your cast, gradually restore more magic. I'd rather do this one, I think.
These still grow in the underworld.
What the fuck is this avocado of death? Let's do it. Oh, palm for pomegranate.
A root stalker. Got to move.
Ah! I missed. I'm embarrassed. I'm pretty sure after these rooms you get all your health back. Ah! Shit. Oh! Jesus Christ!
Return to shadow now. I'll get that root stalker.
I got unlucky, man.
Who dares?
It's me. It's fucking me. It's always me.
A scourge upon your bloodline.
Oh, yes, Dora. It's just...
She said I should have gone farther that time. You were greedy. I got a cauldron.
night I dreamt of this.
What the fuck? Beseech the three fates to lend their aid in a time of great need. I can't make that. I can only make reveal gathering tools within the silver pool. Unlock them to gather more silver. I would love silver.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
Are we getting a death counter?
It is done.
I think I'd be
At
embarrassed.
least our cauldron's finally purified. Praise the fates.
Praise the fates.
Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
Like praying to them?
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it.
True.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this
A reagent is a substance used to create a chemical reaction.
Yes, headmistress. Odysseus out checking on reports.
I gotta give you guys a treat every time.
How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
That is my favorite hound. All right.
Altar of ashes.
Plus 20% damage to foes. Wait, that's amazing.
The Furies.
Sprint faster. Dude, these are amazing. Well, you have less than 100% magicka. Your attack and special deal 30% more damage. What? These are amazing.
Very well.
You missed a guy to talk to. Go back, go back, go back. You missed someone
Your
to talk to.
eyes look like they could be a bean dip for your eyebrows. In other words, I am horny. Screech, 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 screech.
Not permitted.
Dude, what? Do you guys hear the same message that I heard? If, ooh, look at this fucker.
already hit a wall.
Nemesis.
Brought your scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot all on your own.
Why is it insane? I'm good at my game.
Your skepticism's duly noted.
Is that who you're talking about?
The rivers overflowed back there.
Okay. Cool. Hold shift and space? Oh, shift is sprint? Oh, you can just hold space.
Remember
too,
to
I see.
roll towards her for most of her attacks.
Guys, I don't need TTS help after one failed attempt. It's embarrassing.
Trident sigil.
Poseidon!
You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him.
Long-lost niece, you live.
That is what I thought he'd sound like.
Same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact
Good one.
revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
If Poseidon was real, he would say shit like, let's turn the tide, and then laugh to himself. That motherfucker probably does an I see what you did there. Your attacks hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Your sprint deals damage on impact. Yeah, I like that.
May all our enemies drown.
Pilot, I just wanted you to know that I believe in you.
I'm just being safe. I'm just being a safe little kitten. Oh, why is this shining?
Near all of the near-endless pathways and suffocating Erebus lead
I just
dead
got
ends.
dumped and am having a hard time processing. Can I get an everything is gonna be okay from the big man himself?
Everything is going to be okay. Near all the near endless pathways and suffocating Erebus lead to dead ends, and very scarce are those who can navigate them.
Took only my entire life to figure out.
I'm sorry, was I just talking to a fucking log?
Don't have the means just yet.
Sorry about the breakup, though. TTS is a bit loud. I'll turn it down. didn't grab the pickaxe? I thought I did.
Hey lad, did you have a good time playing with Squex? You guys seem to have really good synergy. The whole stream was so funny.
No, I don't
Any
fuck with that
plans
guy.
to do any other of the Souls games like with Squex?
Probably not. I don't think it makes as much sense for the other Souls games. I'll probably do it for I want to beat Sekiro, but I don't think I want to do it 2-player. I'd rather do it 1-player.
Rest again for now.
Like, I don't think I would do the DLC 2-player. I think the first time I play through it should be 1-player, you know? But we'll do something. Actually, I just got his tattoo that he owes me. He owes me a tattoo, I think from a Bro vs. Bro, of Obama, the Barack type, and Yoshi kissing. It looks really good.
They're slowing down.
Yeah, I'll do Sekiro at some point. At least that's my game plan.
Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
I don't know, man. Nova Strike. I think after your Omega Strike, rapidly deal in each encounter you deal more damage until you take damage. I think the no hit bonus is good. I don't know what this means. Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. So they just deal 40% more damage and also are a larger area? It gets bigger and it's also stronger. I mean, shit, sign me up. I'll take an Ash, thank you. That is a bigger area.
Hey lad, it's me.
I don't know who me is, real shit. Oh, that's good. That's good. How the fuck did I just get hit?
Have you heard of Poker Rogue? The Pokemon roguelike.
Yeah, we're playing it tomorrow. Unless you're fucking with me. Compel. Compel. You need so many damn tools. What does this thing do? Let's find out. The thing that I loved in Hades 1. Oh my god. The thing that I loved in Hades 1 was the thing that would let you come back to life. That's what I need in this game. I just need a second chance, you know what I mean? Because I'm not... look, I choke occasionally. I'll say it. Death Defiance. Death Defiance is cheating. So is Ozempic if you want to lose weight, but I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to judge. I'm just trying to get the job done. We both get the same Steam achievements at the end of the day. You can feel better about yourself. I don't give a fuck. I also used a Mimic Tear in my Elden Ring run. What are you going to do?
A soul tonic. Greater focus.
Oh my god, my magic is big. That's a store. That's more Ash. I don't think I need a store right now. I think more Ash will help. You can't just call Squeaks a Mimic Tear. Wow! Dude, fuck me! What is that range? Oh my god. What is that that had some range. You know what? It's actually
Dranos, you there?
It's actually time. It's time, guys. I didn't want to have to do this to you. I didn't want to have to do this to you. And before someone donates $10, hey Ludwig, they lunge at you. You should do your best to avoid being lunged at. It's 8 p.m. and I'm trying to win here, man. I'm locked the fuck in. BBO Luddy's gonna get a W.
Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the...
A couple on the button just got married.
That's sick.
Find the Titan of Time.
Okay.
Punish him for his crimes against my family.
What did he even do?
Restore the rightful rule.
Thanks.
Kronos did some shit to my family, presumably my mother. Who did Zag marry again? Oh, that's no fuck. Sorry, my brother Zag, and my sister.
Vengeance for your family awaits you far
Okay.
below.
Yep.
I'm certain they would be proud of what you have become. Bear them in your heart when you strike.
I will bear them for you.
Headmistress, I'll bear them in my heart, but I have no memory of them. How could I? You're the one who's always been there for me.
I'll bear you, Hecate.
Don't say such things. I am not your mother, Melinoi. So much she could have taught you.
Who's she? Demeter?
Never compare us.
Okay, my bad.
Okay.
Odysseus!
Good wits there knows you've a mountain of a journey ahead of you, goddess. You hear about our mountains on the surface? Big tall rocks?
What are you flexing about rocks?
What do you mean, like Mount Olympus or Mount Othries? Of course I've heard of them. They reach up to the sky. I can only imagine.
Hey, you look up from the base to the peak, you'll swear they can't be climbed. But if you only concern yourself with making that next step, you'll make it to the top.
To the top.
I feed you.
You two, please keep an eye on things while I'm away.
I feed you every time because I love you. I love you.
Where'd
You're my best
Nemesis
friends.
go?
Yeah, where did Nemesis go?
Taylor started using the
The
bidet
Arcana.
backwards a couple months ago and highly recommend. My ass is disgusting, sure, but my balls are heavenly. If you adjust the pressure high enough, you can basically shave your balls, which is a nice little treat.
Wait, 20 HP and 20 more magic. That's definitely better than 100% magic means more damage. This one's the best.
The Titan.
Oh! Death Defiance. I need 20 ash. Okay.
Better prepared. There's something new here.
Crescent Pick. Gather from mineral deposits.
The Crescent Pick. Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
A trusty tool indeed.
How do I use it? Okay, I'll just assume I'll figure it out later.
I was born for this.
Thank you, Fia, for the 4 months.
The Flame Sigil.
Ares.
I thought the fire goddess never got involved.
Goddess.
In the name of Hades.
Woman.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Woman goddess. Of fire? Oh, of hearth, maybe. What's the hearth woman? Hestia.
Well, look at you, hot stuff. Come to help the elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself.
She Irish?
Here's a little warm-up for ya.
What you got for me? Whoa. Whoa. Your special inflicts scorch. Look, it's rare, so sign me up.
Whew, that almost burns. There's some more silver I can use.
Damn, that is powerful.
All done.
Fuck yeah.
Started
you get the
watching
fork.
you as a high school dropout. Now I am a college grad with my own small business. Just wanted to say thanks for always being on my second monitor. Your streams always help me get a work done. Lover streams, thanks, man.
Hey, congrats on the fucking big achievement. I mean, not high school. That was not an achievement, but the fucking business thing.
Always need bones, just not precisely now.
What do I need bones for? What am I digging up with bones? Bones are their money? That's Slime's dream universe. If we lived in a world where you had more bones, you had more money, Slime might be the happiest man alive. He'd just start farming up bones. We're going to do Pokemon Rogue tomorrow, but I wanted to play this today. I'll probably play a good chunk of this offline. Fucking fucker, dude. Fuck you, fucking piece of shit, asshole. Sorry.
I can't wait for my favorite streamer to play my new favorite game, Pokemon. He promised it would be Saturday, but surely today is today, and I'm sure with his God mode May mindset he will keep his promises.
Honestly,
Breaking his
if you
promise
guys
would
keep
break
doing this to
my
me, I'll
heart.
never play it till I die. I don't give a fuck. Try me. But you don't know my pettiness. I don't care. I would rather never play it and make everybody who's giving me a hard time see than play it. I did break my one rule. My one rule recently has been I will never ever promise you anything, and I just usually ignore you guys when you ask for stuff. Because I find you, even when I am somewhat, I find aloof about like timelines, if I try to be vague about my interests, people get very, you know, they get very annoying about it. So I almost never say anything. Like 3 people asked me today about the VTuber stream. I know when it's going to be. I'm not saying it. I have the date in my mind. I could say it right now, and it'd be right, but I won't tell you. I will go pomegranate, only so I can upgrade my rare thing. Fuck. Foolish can do the maid costume when you do the VTuber stream. Like his bets are contingent on my bets. Yeah, it might be a while then. I missed so many. Wait, this right click thing is pretty good.
Hey Ludwig, they lunge at you, but I cannot fault your play as you are gaining in power and self-improvement is power. Through violence, reach heaven, king.
Through violence, reach heaven. I would like to think that violence doesn't get you there, but... Jesus! My right-click simulator. Surely there's some iron to mine here, no? I'm gonna fuck up every tree. Give me more ash. Oh, that's crazy! Excuse me. Sorry, don't mind me, guys. That's a big hit. That's a big hit. Okay, we're good. haven't even reached the first boss yet. I'm pretty sure the first Hades had 3 bosses. Is that right, Chet? It had like 3 floors.
The new Elden Ring DLC with Squex.
I don't know what that question asks. Am I gonna play the new Elden Ring DLC with Squeaks? No. Because I doubt it'll work with Seamless Mod off-rip anyway, but I'd also rather experience it solo, I think, for the first time. Heart, and this is the boss. Yeah, let's fucking do it, baby. Okay.
This one again.
Fuck, not again! Oh, I gotta sprint. I forgot about sprinting. Okay, I really gotta work on my gameplay. Fuck that. This is so annoying of you! That's crazy! How the fuck did that do so much damage? How did that do so much damage? How did I do that? I'm amazing. Yay!
Foul spirit.
That's what I'm saying. Damn rotten bitch. Armor's gone? Oh.
Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Aphrodite. Dude, if I had a full-sized body pillow of that, that would be so weird. Oh, while you have at least 80% health, you deal more damage. In each encounter, one foe is always weak. You gradually restore mana near weak foes. Or whenever you use 30 whatever, create a heartthrob. I mean, let's just go with the epic one and hope we get our health back. Aren't we supposed to get our health back soon?
I've much to learn from her, I think.
The ever-restless ship.
I didn't mean to skip you, I'm sorry. You're not gonna have 80% health? Hurtful. Okay, maybe you're right though. What? Who? Wait, are they on my side? Is it Nemesis? Oh, they're on my side. Here, patch up. Oh, yeah, yummy, 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 yummy. Don't pick the daffodils. I'm assuming it's Nemesis, right? I guess it would have made sense. We're not friends. Fuck. Okay, whoever said I'm never going to be above 80% health, I hate to say it, you were right.
A gift.
Who are you?
Good evening.
Good evening, indeed.
It's been too long, sister.
Artemis!
You on your great hunt.
Wait, we're sisters?
Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun.
Been
Know
saying.
that the
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis. But I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
Good one. Good one.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him.
I will. I will.
For your journey.
I thought the thing... Okay. Death Warrant. A random foe occasionally becomes marked. If it takes critical damage, this repeats. Easy Shot. A piercing arrow fires toward any foe by your Omega cast. After you dash, your Omega moves deal more damage 2 seconds. Okay, no, I'm not going to do that one. Easy Shot seems kind of good, though. Because I do be Omega casting.
My blessing is yours. Go find your mark.
Okay, I want to
Good
salute you.
hunting.
Oh, okay, never mind. Freaking can't even freaking salute. I still hear the shadows in my room. Okay, what is this one? Time
Hey,
or
Ludwig, genuine question. Do members-only streams count towards your monthly hour requirement?
well, I don't know. Honest to God, I don't know. I would assume not. I would assume yes. The answer is boring, but it doesn't matter because I crush my hours by so much. It's not even like I literally crushed all of my hours for the entire month in just the stream I did with the Squeaks for April. So it's never close. Neil does sometimes email me and says, stream less, man. You've been doing too much. Too good for too long. He says you keep hanging out with the baddest dudes wearing the freshest threads. I'm going to do the time one, just because I've never done it. Why is the screen all red? Fuck, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. GG. GG. It's been fun. That's embarrassing. Now this is pod racing. Ah!
Couldn't do it.
I'm out of dick. That's a mega hit. Ooh. That's crazy. You did so much. Dude, my range is insane. I hate the staff. I can't wait to switch off this shit.
Done here.
Okay, what do I get? I get 100 bones? Money, 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 money. Okay, I get a Poseidon upgrade. Or, what is this fucking arcanic elixir they keep trying to feed me? What is this? Oh, it's a mana upgrade? I do be using mana, but I only have one boon right now, which is a little low. I would love another boon. You're dead. That was such a waste. Fuck, 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 fuck. Evil, fucking evil, fucking evil. That's crazy! Okay, alright. We gotta play chill. We gotta play loose here. We're a ranged warrior. We have our spell casts. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Look at me sidestepping the shit out of you idiots. Did I just get hit for a shit ton of damage? Nah, probably not. Okay. There's an auto heal boon, right? I feel like that was kind of a dick thing to say. Real shit, but you are Poseidon, and I did like Percy Jackson, so... Your attacks hit foes with a splash... No, I hate knockback. Your Omega cast immediately detonates, dealing damage and knocking... Ooh, immediately cast. That's interesting. You see Sykkuno went to Twitch? I did see he went back to Twitch. I did see he went back to Twitch. I am not surprised. I think it might be a very common theme for YouTube streamers to go back to Twitch. And many hypothesize it's a viewership thing. I do not think it is a viewership thing by any means. Hold Q. That's kind of good. Wait, is Omega Cast only Q? No, it's any of them that are held, right? That's an Omega Cast too, right? I don't think it is a viewership thing, and I actually don't expect many people who go back to Twitch to have a higher average viewership. I think they'll be around the same, maybe 5 to 10% higher or lower. But I think people just prefer streaming on Twitch. I think it's more of a comfort thing, preferring the chat, and not... honestly, YouTubers really do not like the set up the stream thing. All YouTube streamers hate having to set up their streams. They all hate it. Hey, Lord knows I'm not exactly that guy who's really good at setting up his streams and showing up on time. It seems like an easy fix. No, I find it to be quite a hard fix. How the fuck do I use a Q without getting my shit ate? Oh, like that. Okay, because I can land it and then move. Okay, that's kind of beast. What are these fucking green bolts that are just popping out of nowhere? Oh, those are the arrows that I got. Alright, that wasn't bad. Man, I do feel like I am on the brink of death constantly, though. This upgrades your weapon. And then this upgrades... This is a shop. I should go to a shop. I have some money. Usually there's a rest point at a shop too, right? What does the hammer do? Hammer is somewhat rare. Fuck it, baby. We ball.
A Daedalus hammer.
Oh. A Daedalus hammer. I love Daedalus. Your special fires 2 projectiles that seek foes. Your Omega hits twice but no longer strikes behind you. That's only for left click. I don't care about left click. Your specials are 20% faster and have 5 more power. I think it's double moonshot. I've been right-clicking. I gotta go double moonshot, I think. The rapid moonfire is not bad, but it's definitely a moonshot situation here.
Such secrets in this stuff.
Am I about to go to a boss fight with 0 fucking HP? What a dumb piece of shit decision I made. I should have gone to the fucking shop. Okay. I still hear the shadows in my room. Was that kind of good? Is it just me, or is that kind of... Maybe I got a career there. Alright, I don't get hit.
Headmistress.
How? Whoa.
There she is.
Hi, Hecate.
Welcome to the edge of Erebus. Well done, Milinoe.
Thank you, Hecate. I thought it was a boss fight, but it's actually just my headmistress.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate. I could not have reached this point without your guidance.
Would you mind giving me a heal?
And in turn, you shall not pass this point without a demonstration of your capability.
Ah, right. You asshole. Okay. What if I just show you on Skelly?
My capability. You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
That's a great question. I actually agree with Melinoe.
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know if you stand any chance at all against our enemy.
You only have abs because the way you're positioning your body. If you sat upright, they would go away. Fuck!
Frost flames awaken.
Fuck! What is this? Dude, I love Daedalus! You can't just say threefold and summon fucking 3 things. It's annoying. Burn, you vile mistress! Who gives head? Phase 2, baby! She, I can't hit her.
Arise, sisters.
Fuck! Did I get hit? No, I didn't. Do I have to kill all these things for you to fucking leave me alone? That's crazy! Stop running at me so fast. It's really stressful. Oh, that's annoying. Fuck! Fuck! That sucked! I was stuck! It's so Jover. What a good-ass run, too. Dude, I don't like when you do the thing where you pee-pee poof into 8 people. Again! You cringe lord. What is that? Why am I a sheep? Why am I sheep? Why am I sheep? Fuck!
Consider the mistakes you made, Malinois.
How long has it been? 3, 2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Ready or not, hence I go. I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos. Where could she be?
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer.
Dude.
How shall I...
To the makers of Hades 2, it's amazing. Please remove the sound effects that are from like 2017 YouTube. It is sucking me right out of the game. I cannot have a vine boom. I cannot have a wreckage scratch. What? You're probably wondering how I got here. It just doesn't. It doesn't work, man. It doesn't damn work. I'm tearing up, not because of the sound, by the way. I'm crying because I lost, but I'll be okay. I'm an adult.
Never catch her if you're going to describe my every move.
I have no idea to whom you refer.
She's referring to the narrator Homer. That's funny.
As she continues on her fateful search.
Okay. Little wall break there.
Quit teasing me and help me look.
Oh, Odysseus.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
That's so true. She does wear that.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Oh, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
Whoa. I just heard somebody go, who dat? Who dat? Who HUD? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Capture?
Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Whoa. Oh, I didn't even see her. I didn't even see her.
But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
All right, try.
Hey!
Oh, she did that shit when I played against her, too.
Can't hide over there. There you are. Got you again.
Don't.
So
Dude,
persistent.
stop.
Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
Titan includes the same words as taint.
I can and shall.
Same letters. Just a little fun fact. Damn, my ass runs slow. Wait, I heard you chuckle. Could you laugh again?
Aha. I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
Dude, buzzkill.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
Damn, that's actually bars.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you, so that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
Dude, you're like 6.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you.
So she's Piccolo and I'm
you may
Gohan.
succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright. As the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Where you hurt?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine.
Okay.
Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger.
Okay.
Truly? Death to Kronos.
I actually like this character the least so far.
Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus?
Dora just reminds me of, you remember Danny Phantom, that show on Nickelodeon? How there was the box ghost. Ooh, I am the box ghost. And it was just like a useless motherfucker who would pop up every now and again. That's kind of what Dora feels like. Like really just unaware of everything that's going on, kind of working on this whole haunting routine. Not going to make it. We don't have the heart to tell her she's not going to make it, so she's moving out to LA to give it her best shot.
Nope, can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally, as far as I know, so.
See?
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him because I happen to like this encampment.
See, you see what I'm talking about now?
Oh, shush.
So you're telling me there's a guy named
Who are
Kronos.
you, headmistress?
Whoa! I
Must
can
be
make
an incantation that can help.
fated intervention. After encounters, become alerted to any valuable resources in the area. That'd be fun. Persuade a wretched broker to appear with whom you may trade poison bones for various resources. These all seem decent. Is there a limit to how many I can do? Can I only have one or the other? Moly. Is Moly not the flower that spews from the blood of a titan or a god? You can do them all? Well, I'll just do that then.
I'm ready. By blood and darkness, let my will be done. Broker, welcome to the crossroads.
Yo, what up, broker?
Let's begin. Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require. So mote it be.
Okay, and then fated intervention.
This should help. O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our family's sorrows.
You need the ash? Yeah, but I want this stuff. It's alright.
Nothing. They didn't listen.
It's okay, they'll listen.
Hail, broker.
I can buy ashes. I can also buy Psyche. What is the Psyche for?
This one.
Ah! Well, damn it. I didn't think it would just buy it. I thought it'd, like, pop up with something, you know? I mean, fuck it.
I've need of that. Don't have the bones. Take care then.
Odysseus! Oh, let me talk to Hecate. She's not here. Of course she's not, Snake.
The good witch put you to the test out there, did
Yeah, she did.
Quite an intensive teaching style.
She sucks, Odysseus. She sucks.
She expects a lot from you, but that's just what happens when you have such potential.
Why do you always take her side?
Then she must be disappointed with my results, although she's careful not to show it. Same as you, Odysseus.
True. Wait, by the way, the main character looks dope.
Come, I know how dispiriting it is to chart one's course only to lose one's way. We rarely get...
As long as we get there at all.
Wait, hold up. Can I? Oh, I can't do it. Alright, time to meditate.
Ashes of the past.
Okay, I want to get Death Defiance. Yes, please, yes.
Happy late 420. Also love your fit, makes you look like the Eurovision guy.
Welcome to Eurovision! I support Luxembourg, and today we are going to do... Soldier Boy Dance! What is the centaur? After 5 locations, gain 3 heart max and 3 stamina max. What? Set forth each night with 200 gold. Do I get to keep that gold forever until I die? Oh, I can't even buy this. Oh, what the fuck? I have no ash? I thought I just bought a shit ton. What happened to my damned ash?
Devin, do you remember when we used to smoke pot at the SU cafeteria and you would get on all fours and meow at girls? Remember when you weren't just some jerk on Valo, Devin, pre the Zins dubbing, pre the nicotine relapse? Do you remember?
Ready.
I was at the movie thing with Connor Eats Pants last night, and I had a pack of Zins. Nicotine is cringe, I should preface. And he goes, give me a Zin, I think it'll make this better. And I'm like, have you ever had one before? And he goes, no. And I'm like, Connor, this is not gonna do that. I don't know what to tell you, but watching 10 short films won't be better. Now, if you told me you had 30 emails in your inbox and you wanted to reply to them quickly, then maybe. And then he took one. It was all over. And he was like, yeah, you're right. It didn't help at all. But he got the Zingles. Michael Reeves says you gave him Zins. Well, okay, we did this video. This was maybe not the best bit. This was the most. This is maybe the most Jay Schlatt bit that I was running. You know, Jay Schlatt occasionally has a bit like he'll drink and drive and whatever. We were doing a motocross video. This video's not out yet, but when it comes out, it's going to be amazing. Me and Michael raced motorcycles, 100+ miles an hour. It was so insane that they taped up every single mirror on your motorcycle and every single light on your motorcycle, which you might think is a bit counterintuitive.
The silver pool.
The reason they do it, though,
Join with me. Lim and Oros, sister blades. We're fellow sisters now.
is because it is standard. Yeah, it's standard. I didn't know it was standard. But the reason you do it is so you can't be distracted while driving. Because you shouldn't be looking in your mirror. You should expect that everybody is driving correctly and only focus on the line. Which is kind of dope. Anyway, I bought a pack of Zins, and then I would throw one in, and then I would say, about to hit my PB, which would inevitably be a lap where I wouldn't hit a PB. And then I would have to spit it out into my helmet because I didn't actually want it while I was riding because I was afraid I would choke on it and die.
Ready or not.
But at dinner, I offered one to Broden, and he was like, yeah, I'll take a Zin. And then our food comes out. We're at a Mexican spot. He doesn't have a single bite of food.
The king of the gods must have his hands full recently.
Huge ass plate, doesn't eat a single bite.
Olympus, I accept this message.
He got a michelada, doesn't have a single sip. I'm like, after a while, no one says anything. I go, Broden, you good? And he goes, dude, I don't think I can eat. And I was like, was it the Zin? He's like, yep, yeah. And then I was like, oh, shit, I'm sorry. Turns out, Broden doesn't drink coffee. He drank coffee for like the 3rd time in his life that day, and then had a Zin before eating food. Big mistake.
Settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
Your attacks inflict blitz. I mean, this seems amazing.
Lord Hunkle's Titan killing strength.
Oh, I should have tried out my weapon. So this is my left click. This is my right click. This is my Omega right click. This is my Omega left click. That didn't... What?
Every morning I wake up and say Ludwig is such a professional streamer.
many people say this. What the fuck? Why did it shit out that direction?
I can't.
Wasting magic, you get it back. Look.
More coming.
Yo!
What happened to the D&D podcast in April?
Fuck if I know. But you flatter me to think I would know.
This is my father's realm.
We recorded.
You should have made it up the
Daedalus!
fence.
Daedalus! Dude, that's so lucky. We have a D&D podcast. We recorded the trailer for the D&D podcast. Part 1 of the trailer. We have to record part 2 of the trailer. And after that, presumably, it'll air. I don't know, man. It's going to happen. People are working on it. I'm just not people.
For my father.
Linus, you big chump, always late.
Oh, I run out of dick. I'm not good at... the dash mechanic feels different in this game. Was there a sprint in the first Hades? There wasn't, right? That's throwing me off. Because the sprint happens after a dash, and you have to hold the button, and then you can't dash out of a sprint. You have to let go of sprint and dash again. I kind of get it because the first game was like dash spam simulator. You can sprint out of a dash? No, you can't. Oh, wait, you can. Wait, but you can't. Oh, what's annoying? Wait, that's annoying then. So there's a shift and a space bar. They both are the same button, right? So shift does this, space bar does this. I can't hold shift, run, and then use space bar. But I can click shift again, which would look like that. But I wish I could use space bar because it's just more ergonomic. I'm definitely going skulking slice. I gotta pee real quick. I'm a skulking slice enjoyer, I think.
You circumflex question mark I circumflex question mark you circumflex I circumflex question mark you circumflex question mark I circumflex question mark you circumflex u circumflex I circumflex question mark u circumflex question mark I circumflex question mark u circumflex I circumflex question mark u circumflex question mark I circumflex question mark u circumflex I circumflex question mark u circumflex question mark I circumflex question mark u circumflex.
I'm playing Hades on my monitor while watching him on my second monitor.
Further refined.
Wait, I want more bones! What?! Eat this, liberals. That sucks. Dude, fuck you guys, fuck you guys, fuck you guys, fuck you guys so fucking much. You took so much health from me. Okay, that wasn't my best performance, real shit. It wasn't my worst. That only gives me gold. I would rather upgrade my boon. Bye-bye. Why am I running into you? God, I'm so bad. God, I'm not used to being bad at games. I'm usually so fucking good, but I'm losing to, like, NPCs. God, these guys freak on me. Maybe I'm not a close-range warrior. Stop! I'm gonna lose it. I have 10 HP. Maybe I'm a lame-ass range guy. Pomegranate. Pomegranate. Whoa, what is this? Hand? Can I jerk my shit? What's this?
Spinning goes the oh! It's a death cap.
What the fuck did I just break?
What are you doing here? Besides tramping all over my webs, that is. Oh, it's nothing silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
Hello, Arachne.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun. Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these.
Okay.
Don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
Wait, new fit? New fit! Don an outfit that makes you restore 2 HP when you exit a location. Don a outfit that makes you restore mana. Don a outfit which makes you channel. I mean, I wouldn't mind a little bit of HP. Oh, it gives you 50 armor. No, man, come on, please. This is all my moves are faster. I would rather most armor, I think. It's only the Q move? No, it's not. Look, press and hold attack, special, or Q. Oh. Maybe you're right.
Do you like it? Why, this is beautiful. Thank you. It matches your eye.
Thank. Alright, a Poseidon boon in exchange for a boss. Fine.
To your success. Let's go then.
Dude, can your little fucking thing move? So annoying. I hate your little fucking, like... Fuck that! Yay! Okay, that's not the worst. That's not the worst. I took 19. I'm not pumped about it, but I wish. Oh, man, I hate that. I hate that little thingy.
We never used to have much contact with your father. So when Hades ceased communicating with Olympus, we figured he was back to his old ways. Turns out that old sneak Kronos got him. There was nothing we could do.
Yeah, so like I usually start conversations with hello. Oh, and you're gone. I think I'm gonna go Geyser Ring again. How does this game work? I just tuned in. I missed the start of the stream.
I used to be a god gamer. Sure, Gramps, let's get you to bed.
Rude. The game is a roguelite. So basically my goal is to kill Kronos. Titan of Time, father of Zeus, Poseidon, Hades. Because he kidnapped, maybe killed my dad, Hades. And maybe my mom too, Demeter. And maybe my brother, Zag. I don't know. He's done some shit. I'm mad at him. Defuck a spirit bubble. It looks like it restores 20 mana when you touch it. So it basically creates something that if you touch gives you. Like that gun in Valorant that when you get a final kill pops with a bubble. But I think this one's the best. Persephone's my mom. Demeter's my grandma. Right? My bad. I be mixing them up. My grandma's just so bad. I shouldn't say that. In the game, like she is, though.
Multiple targets sighted. I'll keep them busy for you. Marked one for me, did you?
Fuck, I wasn't looking.
Beat me to it.
Of course I did. Oh, little num 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 num.
In regards to B-days, have you ever given yourself synthetic diarrhea from an extra long spray sesh? Or is it just me who is crapping his pants from this phenomenon?
What the fuck are you doing? You're giving yourself an enema?
Good shot.
Yeah. You shouldn't be giving yourself an enema with a bidet.
There's her mark.
Generally speaking. I mean, you'll be extra clean. First, I salute you.
Together we shine, sister.
Has my little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far? At least he did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Who's your little brother?
Apollo was very kind.
Oh, that guy.
Though, easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him
Obama,
anyway?
more like Fartimus.
Only the truth. That I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe. And that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him.
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway. Especially since you're family and all. And you know I will.
I feel like after reading Circe, seeing these gods be so kind is so weird. Because family doesn't really matter many of the stories. Because they're basically all family. But they banish their daughters, their mothers, their sons, their brothers, their sisters. They murder them. They backstab them. They punish them. They have sex with them. They do a lot.
Here.
After you dash, your Omega move deals... No. A random foe becomes marked. This could be good. I think this marked thing could
Hey,
be
love,
good.
you're my hero. When I die, I want you to eat my ashes. How can I get this arranged? Do I contact Yingling? Not planning on dying soon, but wanted to give you a heads up so you don't freak out like you always do.
Right, for sure. I was with Cutie today. She bought a $10 bar of chocolate. It came from Reykjavik, Iceland. I said, what a waste of $10. And I thought it'd be the dumbest $10 spent today. But you beat it. Donating that message for $10, it was a worse financial decision than the chocolate bar. I'll increase max HP. I think that could be helpful.
You wretches.
Fuck. Yeah, good point. I can't believe that hit me.
Can you speedrun Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby? I need to see a sub 30 minutes.
Oh, like speedrun, like go for a good time. Ah! Ah! Dude, no! Okay, I run out of mana. That's bad for me. What is that? I didn't know what my thing did! Damn it. Alright, well, I just lost my armor. That's fine. Oh, that's how it works. Wait, that's kind of electric.
I saw this move about turtles the other day. It was really good, but there was this one guy in the complete center of the theater that kept screaming "how" at random times. What a weirdo.
Okay, it's not what Isabella sounded like. You're not dead? Wait for it, and you're dead. Fuck. I lost my fucking armor. Yay! Okay, I'm actually doing pretty well on HP going into the boss fight.
Reagent sensing incantation took effect.
Lud, when my team beats MXS in challenges, do we get to tweet on your account or?
Yeah, if you have an equal account with over 1 million followers on Twitter, I can tweet off when we win. I can make that deal with you. And don't give me no botted account. I need good engagement. Guys, am I going Hestia or am I going for the time? The time is just gold, right? Gold could be good because we're going to hit a shop right before the boss fight. That almost hurt. Do the youth still say Hummer Bummer? Please tell me the youth say Hummer Bummer. Please tell me the youth know about Hummers.
Golden coins.
I definitely go shop here. I haven't been to a shop yet today, and I have a good amount of gold.
That breathing.
Oh my god. What up? Charon. Okay, real shit. Based off your hat and your feminine figure, I thought you were a Hecate. You're Karen. You're the guy who drives the boat across the river Styx.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
Okay. We have armor, a pomegranate. Wait, I can buy multiple, no? Buddy, I'll take the lot. Harry Potter style.
Shored up.
You really have to pay that Charon character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
Been saying. So Charon's a fill character is what people are saying? Lake, thank you very much for the membership. Rapidly restore mana, but you have minus 20% health. That could be good. That could be good. It's 20% max health. I'm not even at my max health. Your sprint destroys ranged shots near you. That could be good. Nah, but I think this is better.
Flame of the hearth.
I can just spam my shit then.
Greetings, witch.
How do I skip your dialogue?
I'll get him head.
I require.
I have to be more than that.
Fuck.
Look now.
Okay, that was not the best start. Jesus Christ, I'm getting fucked up by trees.
Let's see you evade this.
Dude, that's amazing. Fuck! Oh, not this again. Lord, not a sheep. Oh my god. This is what it feels like to be a damn liberal. Just bound and gagged. That's crazy! What the fuck? That's... I have Death Defiance! Yay! Dude, the timing on the Goofy scream was insane if I didn't have Death Defiance.
And with ferocity. But surely there is more for you to learn beyond this threshold.
You fought with diligence? Yeah, I did.
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me?
Yeah, actually true.
No, I dare not stray too far from our abode.
Yeah.
Continue now your task.
That'd be dumb.
I shall await your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress.
That'd be dumb if we just had two really, really strong women fight together. I got one item. Anything good in here? Down arrow.
The pathway's down.
Oh, fuck yeah. 12 HP, that's it? Damn, stingy. Wait, that was stingy as fuck. Bro, what?
Beginning descent.
Ah!
That singing. Some limestone.
Motherfucker like me loves limestone.
Within the sopping, blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors that the greatest mortal or immortal poets could not possibly describe.
Oceanus. Is Oceanus not the place that Cersei walked to get the tail? What was that creature's name? Groot. What was the creature's name?
Don't sell yourself short, Homer.
Oceanus is her dad? No, my dad's Hades.
Lurkers.
What the fuck? Jesus fuck. I like this left click thing.
Olympus calls.
Collect reward.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Zeus! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is a swap skis? I don't like swap skis. No, I refuse. Oh, wait. No, well, actually, it would just give me more max HP, but I'm not even at my max HP. While you have no more than 10, I will never have no more than 10. Your sprint causes nearby foes to be struck by lightning, which use 3 magic each. I mean, that one's great, because I have like a lot of mana.
Electric.
I say that shit sometimes too.
Chief Petty Officer John 117 here. I really enjoyed that liberal equal sheep joke you made earlier. Just know you're helping in the fight against the Covenant. I need a weapon. See you soldiers next January 6th. All right.
No! I love a good backstab. Okay, goodbye. What? What is hitting me for so much? I think that was me breaking the steam valve or some shit.
Could unseal one of the other paths.
What is she saying about concealing paths?
Open up.
Hades too? More like
What?
there are the ladies who. Am I right, fellas? Anywho, you guys like chips? What's your favorite chip?
Dude,
Mine
not
is Tootsie
now!
Chips. Nah, but I need to cut down on chips. My doctor said it's getting serious.
Bro, what did you just watch The Yard and say, I want to be Nick? What is going on here? I did that for HP. I did that for fucking HP. I mean, fuck, I did it for HP. I'll do it.
Little by little.
The terrain in this level is insane, bro. I wait. Damn, your range got longer, fellas. Alright, that room's not bad. I fuck with those guys. Back to Poseidon, or do I want fire? Poseidon does knockback shit. The real thing that I need right now is a right click. Ooh, this song's creepy. Why are you guys saying fizz? Fish is in the pond?
No use.
No use. I need a tool. Chat, fire or water? Hestia or Poseidon? Who am I kidding? You guys watch fucking Percy Jackson.
Jump.
You guys all spam fire the moment I went in? My bad. Fuck, how's it doing 5 fucking damage? That sucks. That sucks so bad. I gotcha. Little by little, inch by inch. Alright, that was not worth the amount of HP I lost that fight. Wave Flourish. Your specials hit foes with Splash. Okay. Flood Control. After you enter location, prime 30 to reduce any damage you would take. Prime 30 magic. Oh, that's worth. That's amazing. Yeah, because I'm a magic build. Yeah, sure. Why did I hear a noise like, oh,
I played the first Hades game for like 10 hours and felt like I was making next to no progress. Am I missing hidden item boosts? Any tips? Or am I just bad?
You're missing not hidden item boosts. You're missing very overt item boosts that are publicly stated in the game. That I think you're just skipping shit. Like it's not like secret little item boosts. There's like a whole ass fucking mirror you go to, and then you hit the plus button. So I think you just missed that. I'm gonna go with the boss here. It's a mini boss. Not because I'm overconfident. I would just like to try it. I regret it. I regret it instantly. Yep, I regret it instantly. I regret it fucking instantly. I'm just trying to clear out the streets of these laser-wielding sons of bitches. Fuck. Dude, what the fuck? How do I fucking hit your ass? It's a fun fight, they said. No, it's not. This fight fucking sucks. That hits my fucking ass! Fuck! This is not a melee fight, I'm realizing. This is a ranged fight. God, his armor's so insane. My whole build is built for backstab. That's so annoying. Lock on, bro. Why don't I lock on, man? I'm pissed off. Oh yeah, wait, I have Death Defiance. Oh no, I already used it.
Found you at last. Princess of the Underworld. I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
Okay. You can interrupt me.
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell.
You're given directions like people did in the 90s. Give me like an address. Give me the place I need to go.
It's been an honor.
Wait. He's gone.
He was dreamy. What did he give us? How do I check my inventory?
So what's up?
Dora, I really don't like talking to you. I will do it though.
Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. I would never store fungus with herbs. Are you trying to
Sora sucks, man.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. You'll retend.
Yeah.
The arms of night seek something more from me.
Gathering of Ancient Bones. Cause a random main weapon each night to have grave thirst, granting bones after each location. Update the Wretched Broker inventory with exotic goods suitable for gifting. Grants +1 nectar. Ooh, I would love that.
Great tree of life.
I would love nectar. I wanna have a biffle. Are the youth saying biffle?
Broker, you've expanded your shop. Could make a lovely gift. Headmistress, if I may, by moonlight and the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown.
So it shall be.
Okay, dope.
The fates indulged you after all.
They did.
That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the shadows.
Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
May it reward your efforts.
Wait,
at
where is
least.
it?
But do not expect the fates to always favor you. The bane of our enemy is not necessarily our friend.
Wisdom.
We'll have to take our chances.
It's by my room. Oh, this shit.
This is from the three fates.
Defeat Hecate in battle. Light work. The daughter and the god of the dead shall use silver pool to unlock the blades called Lim in Oros. Okay. Fuck, this is gonna take a while. Okay. Collect the reward. Oh, I clicked. That was not clear to me. Okay, cool. What you got for me, brother? Oh, damn, I used all my bones. Nectar is 30 bones. That's not bad.
Be well.
Oh, Nemesis.
Can't believe sucking up to the fates actually worked. That big scroll over there, that's really from them.
Yeah. No, I actually wrote down a big fucking scroll filled with things for myself.
Personally delivered by
course it's
Lord
from them.
Moros, no less.
Yeah, and he was really hot.
He seemed a little pressed for time, so we didn't get to
He
talk
liked
much.
me.
Are the two of you close?
We're children of Nyx. None of us are close. But we crossed paths. When certain mortals get what they deserve, it involves us both.
I just looked at her armor for the first time, and I'm looking at the decorative titty armor with the ruffles that is attached by a ribbon, and I'm just thinking, not effective.
I can only imagine. Odysseus on leave.
Wait, I didn't feed my pets last time, did I? Chat, remind me if I don't feed my pets.
Headmistress couldn't ask for better familiars than you two.
I want them to join me. Alright, we got some upgrades.
I have this.
Damn, I have like no ash. After 5 locations, gain +3 max, +3 max. Restore 2 mana every 1 second. While you have 100% mana, your attack and special deal 30%. 100% mana is so hard to get. I'm going to wait and save up for the restore mana thing. Oh, actually, sprint being faster is, yeah, that's good.
The Swift Runner.
Your new Arcana card requires more grasp than you have available, so cannot be activated. You may use the gauge in the top right to increase your grasp. Wait, what?
I lack the grasp for this.
Oh, grasp? What is grasp? What's grasp?
Don't have enough.
I need to buy it with Psyche. I see. Wait, what is it yelling at me? Oh, there we go.
Ready for more.
sister blades. I can make the rod with a bronze and fabric. Do I keep going sword mode? I feel like I wasn't excellent with it, but I'll try again. Streamer can't read. It said less than 100% mana. Oh, wait, that's really good then. Well, can't do it now.
It might best be off.
Okay.
Moonlight.
Moonlight, Artemis.
She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
I don't know who this is.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
You guys got some fucked up timing tonight. Is it just Tim?
Good evening to you, little star.
Selene.
Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you.
Wait, holy shit.
Behold.
Okay, this is a reading one. Your hex makes everything else move 80% slower for 5 seconds. Ready after 150 mana? Is this perma? Your hex fires a beam that deals 1,200 damage. Oh, after 150 mana total used. This hex has greater potential. It gains +1 upgrade from your next Path of Stars. Or your hex launches a seeking projectile that inflicts morph on up to 10 susceptible foes. It turns into harmless critter for 8 seconds. This seems great. The beam is annoying to use. 1,200 damage is crazy. I kind of like Lunar Ray because my weapon doesn't really give me good range, and it would have beat the boss that I just lost to.
Lunar Ray.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Wait, it's F button? Is it after like 120 and then I can use it forever, or you get like 1 use after 120? What the hell? What? Dude, I want to restart. I literally want to restart. I want to restart. I've lost 15 HP. Oh.
Be again at peace.
No, I can't even. I'm so embarrassed.
Not even those with the power to enter the crossroads at will can entirely anticipate which of its 3 hidden paths shall be their exit.
I'd not expected this one.
Oh my gosh, it's Hermé.
Let's begin.
Demeter. Oh, it's my grandma.
I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
Maybe to like hide me? Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. That's pretty good. Your sprint forms a cyclone that lingers after you stop. After remaining inactive for 1 second, rapidly restore mana until you act. That could be a good way to get mana back. Freeze is really good.
For my mother.
I actually really like the Poseidon boon that lets your Q instantly activate. I hate waiting. Okay, we're getting better. How do I know when my my F is ready to go? Are you playing this until you beat it? No, I think this will take me at least like 20 hours to beat. Look at the bottom left.
Split path.
I think Zeus is good. This game's out for early access right now. Please react to Pork Loin. You're my favorite YouTuber. I just googled pork loin. It comes up with tender and juicy pork loin roast recipe. It looks good. It looks juicy. Is that what you meant? It looks fucking good. Damn. Real shit though, I actually really don't like pork loin. I find pork as a meat not the most yummy. I get chicken above that, beef above that. I get fucking straight up turkey above that. Real shit. Bro doesn't like bacon? No, I'm saying pork loin. Like, bacon's decent because it's just the fucking fat that's rendered and it's delicious. But like the actual meat ain't the best. Like, give me lamb over pork loin.
Last one.
I need a way to get mana back.
Lord Uncle.
Who should I gift shit to? I don't want it to be Zeus.
The fates themselves knew Kronos could be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
Thank you for the 5 gifted cheers. Isn't this a bit embarrassing? That Zeus himself, the guy who defeated Kronos, his father, is like having me do all the fucking work? Like, why isn't your ass getting in there? Whoa. After you enter location, prime 50 magic to make your strikes emit chain lightning. Wow, that seems good. I'm down. I think chain's really good.
Lightning from on high.
I do need mana yesterday, though. Boss room, and I get Aphrodite. I'll take it. Whoa.
That gloom. A shadow spiller.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Can I enter? Fuck. What the fuck? Have a more obvious windup.
Not now.
Well, I took a good amount of damage doing that. I'm also realizing
Back to the dock with you.
I didn't realize that the 50 mana block would block 50 mana. I thought it was like, if you have 50 mana, then you get it. I didn't think it was like, we're freezing this, you can't use this.
Such deep, impenetrable gloom.
Chill, Homer.
This family's not so good at letting go, is it? After eons of prosperity, all that
I don't
we've
like
built
Aphrodite.
together threatens to come crashing down.
I don't like her because she's not loyal. She cheats on Hephaestus, and I think that's wrong. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Pause. Whenever you exit a location, restore 100% HP if you have not lost too much. Min life required 70%. What? She was forced to marry him, though? I don't think that's right, but I don't think you should cheat. Still. And if you were to cheat, I don't think the way she does it is good either. You have to be at 70% and then it goes full. What is 70% of 50? It is 35. That's a kind of a fat chance of that happening. Oh, in Zeus, shagging someone as a swan is acceptable? No. I didn't gift him either. You graduate. I do need to restore mana.
My heart.
Just factually, I need to restore mana. Dude, I am getting tired. Someone called it out, but it is true. Which is crazy, because it's not even 10, but I've been going a bit earlier. I still hear the shadows in my room. Boop.
Can't right now. Splinter and form.
Damn, the Zeus lightning bolt chain thing is actually really good. The issue is it really stops me from using my fucking giant thunderbolt. What was the hands again? That was the spider web? I like Arachne. Maybe I gift Arachne.
So soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant. Oh, welcome.
Should I gift Arachne? Yeah, fuck it.
Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair.
Oh, why this is very sweet.
Thanks.
It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much. Now won't you please take this? It's only fair.
Ooh.
Arachne, this is beautiful.
What was that? What did I get? What was that? Did I just get
Peace,
another Death
Arachne.
Defiance?
You're awfully polite.
do I check my items?
Hey!
Sorry, God, that's embarrassing.
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
It's true.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you.
Wow.
Now here, I've plenty more.
Dude, I like Arachne. Okay. Wow, that's amazing. Bang, Azure dress, don't think twice. Azure dress, don't think twice.
Like a warm embrace.
Blue is not my color. I think Dancing Knives could be good. Because I don't think this is a run where I'm left clicking too much. It's almost like I'm running and then using my right click. I don't think I'm necessarily left clicking much. Final Slice would be good, but that's for your attack, which is left click. But I'm going Sonic mode. So I'm running, bing, and then I'm running out. And then Dancing Knives. I think I'm Dancing Knives build here. It's fitting my playstyle. Arachne again, round fucking 3. Don't mind if I do.
Load it. Ah, it's you.
Death to Kronos.
Take care out there.
What a weird ass salute. Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big witch. Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh, I can hardly keep up with everything lately.
Oh, she's giving me a test.
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are. Except it isn't born of anger or
No, not born of anger. No, no, no.
It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Huh. Well, look. You show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend?
I'll put her
No
down in the fucking
pressure.
dirt. I got you. Okay. Plus 5 gold. Channel 40% faster. Restore mana. Restore mana probably is the best solution, right? For sure. Yeah. And it's the most armor.
Another moolie.
I'll keep going down the ash train.
Alone again.
Nice.
Return to dust.
I feel like Gold Sonic in Brawl. Fuck! Ooh, back to Moon for sure. After what she did for me last time? I'm a Selene enjoyer. That hurts. Alright, this is one of them levels I should have been more cautious from the get-go.
Sister Selene. May your light never wane.
I am obliged and draw you down.
Whoa.
Now that Artemis has revealed to Olympus what they need to know of you, she had pretext to return to your woods. But your reunion needed to be brief. Once our troubles have subsided, may we Silver Sisters meet together and rejoice.
That's what I'm saying.
The choice is yours.
whatever you guys pick, I will use when we come back. Come to a total agreement. I need everybody to be on the same page. If one person has a different answer, we will not do it. Sound good? Okay. Budge. Budge. Chat, what are we doing? What are we doing? Guys, what did I say? All on the same page. What did you decide as a group? Everybody type the number at once. Go. 1 2 2 2 3 1 2 2 2 1 2 2 2 1 2 2 2 1 2 2 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 2 2 1 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 2 2 4. Who typed 4? Time them out for 4 minutes. Mods, time out everyone who said 4 for 4 minutes. Okay, I think most people are saying 2. Your hex raises one random slain foe from this encounter to fight for you for 12 seconds. Whoa. Your hex makes you rise up, then crash down in the target area for 200 damage. Ugh. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Yeah, I'm 2-pilled. 200 damage? Hunk shoe. Me. And then 200 mana? No way I wait that long. Actually, maybe this one's good, though. Wait, hold up. 200 mana, I said, is no way, but actually, that's not that hard. This one's actually kind of good. But, like, if I can get one of them Guitar Sisters to fight for me, that'd be kind of good, too. Nah, I'm going to do 1. Because I don't think I'm good enough for 2.
Total eclipse.
Like, I don't think I'm genuinely quick enough and smart enough to be able to... I should do health, right? gonna save my coin because I'm doing quite well on every stat.
Life.
Okay, this old beep. Beep.
Prompt as ever.
Prompt as ever.
You surpassed me before, yet I wonder, was it your mastery over our craft?
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it.
D, thank you for the membership. This one is for you.
The all-consuming flame. Total eclipse. Return to me, sisters. Divide and strike.
That sucks. Fuck.
The eclipse.
Damn it.
Now run, Millenoi. Total eclipse.
Fuck.
Behold the moon.
No! No, that's so bad. That's so bad. I lost my Azure. Dude.
I'll go full blast.
I don't have any. Oh, I can't regen my mana. This is bad news. God, without my mana, I'm such a little weak baby. I'm a little baby boy. That hits!
That is enough.
Man, I lost 70 HP on you. You know how much that fucking blows? My Azure armor was my whole game plan. I can't regen mana.
The Book of Shadows. Cinder.
She trained relentlessly for this. Beneath the outer edge of Erebus extends a hidden region of the
Did my mic break?
known only to few and navigable.
Let's hope so.
Damn. My whole game plan relied on mana rebuilding, and I did not get that.
He's back.
Ah, there you are. Please take your time.
Carefully.
how they made Kronos' character, because Kronos in like Renaissance paintings, if you look at that the painting of Kronos eating his kids, looks like an alcoholic father who is eating a fucking burger, just hounding that shit. But they made him kind of look like a chilling, cool. Honestly, he kind of looks like the critic from Ratatouille.
I know where I'm going. Whom do I address? And what do you...
My name and business are not your concern. Is that not what you said? Ah, the impertinence of the youth of this age.
Wait.
Kendrick, if he was British... I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this. I thought of a British Kendrick verse, but...
That briny smell.
Then I thought of it. It's best to hold it off. Just know I was going to say nonce. That's all I wanted to say. Oh, not this place. Oh, I'm fucked.
Out of my sight.
I handled that way better. Dude, when I played Kingdom Hearts when I was a kid, there was a Jiminy Cricket manual that would keep track of every single enemy you fought, every single friend you had. And when you didn't click on one of the pieces of information, it would have a Mickey ears next to it. So I'd click every single fucking one for the Mickey ears to go away. But now I'm an adult. I don't care if it's yellow. I'm not reading I'm not reading shit. I'm not reading shit, bro. Unseal? Does it cost something to unseal?
Let's see what's here.
Oh, I have to fight more bosses. Or enemies, not bosses. This is gonna be annoying. I go pomegranate anyway. I don't know why I did this. I go pomegranate for sure.
Down we go.
These rooms are so fucking dumb because I just sit here like an asshole. Right-click simulator. Chat, who's an OG enough member of this channel to know when I was going for a cookie clicker world record? By the way, not close at all. Sometimes I think of those streams, those are miserable. I thought I'd be a god because I'm good at mashing. Turns out it's not really about mashing, it's all about just luck. I was convinced it'd be the greatest thing to get because I'm so good at mashing. Wasn't. $5.50? Yeah, I mean, $5.50 is diminishing returns, but it's definitely worth. Wow, it falls off so fast. Oh my god. No, no, no. Give me Arachne. I don't want to unseal. If I get more armor, that's amazing.
What's all this?
Who's fucking coming their little head off? No, it's not Arachne? Oh, I guess it's a different person per area.
Cattail seeds.
Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me. Not that I blame you. And get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
Dude, this guy is the first character who I'm like, I could voice act that. I could do that voice. It basically sounds like a 40-year-old... what's that guy? What's that fucking... Gosh. That guy? It is a bit Nick Cage, actually, yeah. No, I was thinking of what's his name. Napoleon Dynamite.
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
No, we can mate.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
Whoa. 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 Okay, baby, I'm sorry for being disrespectful. 25 max HP, very good. 6 silver, 100 gold, very good. 30 mana max, 20 psyche, very good. I watched the first 60 episodes of Skibidi Toilet. Would you do a modded Terraria playthrough? Terraria is such a commitment, right? Like a modded Terraria run would take, am I wrong to say, north of 30 hours? Maybe even north of 50 if it's modded? It's a bit too committal for a game that I think ultimately most people wouldn't be too interested in. It's a very fun game, but to non-Terraria heads, they couldn't care less. I think I should go mana because I don't have any regen right now.
Now you may go.
Now you.
Thanks.
You know I actually can't voice act. Now you may go. That's kind of good though.
Serpents.
633, that's fucking great. I'm trying to play this smart.
Breathe it in.
Fuck, that was bad. Okay, wait. It's hard to time the 1 second delay on these guys. Wow. Nope. The lack of mana regen is killing me. Just gotta play each room smart. Focus on leaving the max HP. Armor's so... Was armor in the first game? Is that a dumb... I don't remember armor being so tough. I also don't remember stun locking being this good. good here. Mana regen.
Reach the bottom of the sea, or very close to it, must be even darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long. So how can you?
I don't know. I'm that fucking girl. Damn. I think it's a right-click wave flourish situation. I don't want to use 30 mana to reduce damage. I don't think it's worth the risk. I could do attacks, but I don't like left-click knockback. I prefer right-click knockback. 1 for sure. Is it good? And 20 damage on the right-click is good. I'm running it. I'm trusting my gut and my balls. I have a lot of coin, but I'm gonna hit another shop. We're only at the mid boss. What is this one? Is this Daedalus? No, it's Hephaestus. Is it Hephaestus? Oh, I should go Hephaestus then. Or do I go shop? Do I go shop? No, I'll hit another shop, won't I? Miss your old hair? Yeah, this is my old hair. I should do it as good today. I just need to get a blow dryer. I fucking lost my blow dryer. Shop for sure. You have a lot of gold. Okay. I am a sheep. I follow your will. 100%. I'll go Poseidon first.
I'll take it.
Welcome back. After you enter location, prime 30 mana for -3. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I just don't have any regen. I get 3 less sprints. But I'm going to hope regen will come. I don't like double up. It feels like fucking 1/5. 20% chance. Alright, here's how we're going to do this. If I get the number right, I will get it. I'm going to go 2.
The tides come in.
576 is so lame. $26 more? That's so weak.
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis.
Are we all pretending that we can understand this fucker?
Kept my secret from the others all this time.
I should probably... should I save my money for this run, chat? Or should I buy bones? 50 bones is decent, no?
Some bones for later use.
I'm gonna go HP. Yeah, I'm gonna go HP. The pushback on the right click was a great choice.
Ursa.
I don't love the ambrosia pot.
Might be a better path.
I instantly lose HP. No, that was fine. 3 HP's worth. What did I get? That's also shit. know what's cringe? I'm going Ambrosia. I thought I would get a boon or a fucking...
Give up already, girl. I know who you are. I know where you go. You shall not get there.
This magic. Chronos will carve you limb from limb for this. For everything.
How frightening.
He does have my hair.
We shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat. For you are going on a little time out. At least until some other matters are resolved.
No.
You wish to traipse through this realm, then here. Bask in it.
Over there. Where am I? Or when?
Dude, this is Zag's old place. What is this? I thought this was an enemy. I was running away from it.
Just need to hold within this rift.
Hold within this
What
rift.
witchery is this?
Fuck. What a horrible start. Oh, from downtown! Dude!
You knew how to resist my little step.
Lost. Tucked away.
Okay, that's so worth. That is so worth. I can't believe that worked.
It'll take more than that, Chronos.
Bummer. I definitely get the food. Max HP entering the fight. That's huge. Oh, I would love to beat this for my final run of the night. 2, 1, and 5s is nuts.
An ever-present song compels the nightmare, bringing Princess ever forward, towards the beauty, deeper into the abyss.
Dude, no. Oh, man, I have no mana regen. This is going to be so hard.
It's very pretty. On with the show.
I knew it.
What do your muse...
She's just dead. We are Skilla and the Sirens!
Dude, fuck. What? I don't know how to dodge that. Fuck this fight. Oh, I'm so fucked. $550 damage does not scale. This is so fucked. Oh, I missed. Give what? Fuck, what a waste. What? That sucks. I don't know how to dodge this one! I don't know how to dodge that. I feel like it's a hard timing. Everything is fucking red. Red's bad? But wasn't the whole shit looked red to me? There's a safe zone. I just so I ran. I shouldn't have run away or something. It's closer. I just so chill, man. One sucks. Oh, I see. I see. I have to go all the way towards. I don't know how to dodge this one. I didn't see that. I was hoping I could time just a dash. Dang. All right. That was my LG. That was my LG. I've been playing for 3.5 hours. I'm good.
Hey, Mal. I was just...
Failing, making...
Door dialogue. I snooze.
There you are.
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
It was a fun run, but the 550 damage falls off so fast, and it doesn't scale very much.
Headmistress, I saw him. Kronos. First beyond...
Still your heart, Milinoy, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training
One more.
served you
I have a
well.
video I'm supposed to upload,
So
so I should do that.
he realizes who you are.
I won't stop stream till I beat Hades 2. Is that the title? That's not the title, is it? The title is World's Tallest 5'10 Streamer Plays Hades 2.
So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second...
Nothing has
Made you
changed.
look.
You're to confront him down where
Okay,
he resides,
chill.
where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste.
Yes, Headmistress.
I got a couple good hits where I did 550 to both Skilla and the guitarist, so that did 1,000.
You've seen a ghost, if you'll forgive the very antiquated mortal turn of phrase, Goddess. So we say to someone looking disconcerted. Things all right?
Yes and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of...
Damn it. Our reports said nothing of the sort, but then...
Bad reports.
Some of our shade
You did say 6 hours minimum on Twitter. Yeah, but then I started late.
Kronos to stay put in the lowest reaches. You must have caused enough of a stir to catch his notice.
I've hardly been discreet in my approach. Is there truly no other way?
You guys want an encore? One final run for real, for real? tempted. I could be tempted.
We reckon not.
Well, hold up. Let me check what time we're recording the yard tomorrow. Because if it's 10 a, it's 9:30 a.m. Okay, yeah, no. I can't. Actually can't. We're recording at 9:30 a.m., man. That's early. Did you hear Tim Nacky sold out? Nothing but respect for Tim Nacky. I understand why he sold out, but I have stopped watching since.
Okay.
Hey, Odysseus. Got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out.
For you, Odysseus.
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though if you're in a giving mood, then perhaps you'll accept a small gift from me in turn?
Yes.
Your trusty Knucklebones. Thank you.
Little Knucklebones.
Death to Kronos, sir.
He'll get his.
How have my favorite creatures been surviving recently? Here you'll grow strong. Drink deep and grow tall. You'll grow up in no time.
Okay, hold up. This game is
Nemesis on
addicting.
break, I guess.
Let me check the shop. Because I do have a lot of bones. I only have 50 bones. Never mind. I could buy ashes, psyche. I have 55 psyche. That feels good. I might buy some ashes. Wait, I'm buying one ash for 15 bones? What a waste.
Trade you. Farewell. Wisdom of the ages.
Okay. Your Omega has a 3% chance to crit. No chance. 2, yeah. I've needed this for so long.
The unseen.
Mana restoration.
I can do this. Thought I had more.
Wait, what?
Don't
Oh,
think
fuck.
I can do this.
Oh shit, oh no, I done run out of dick. Oh no, shit. I can't equip everything. Damn, this costs a lot. This one's so good.
Afraid not.
Damn. These upgrades are permanent, but you have to be somewhat picky about what you use. Oh, wow. This is not worth.
The Furies.
It's not worth 5 at the moment.
The cards know. The arms of night.
Ooh, I can make an Umbral Flames.
Now.
New weapon.
Ignium, the umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
That creepy artifact is yours, kiddo.
Commander.
Ah, it burns.
This is slow as shit. Okay, so the left click's really slow for the fires. If I hold, it goes spam mode. And then it turns into big fucking balls. Okay. This is not my item of choice.
Again. I must go. I have returned.
Count right now.
Well, wait, shit, give me more fucking mana so I can test my blade. How do I get more mana in this area? Oh.
Got all your magic back.
next Guardian loses 5% health, you take 15% extra health from Guardians. So bosses? That's horrible. I couldn't dream of a worse item. Or is it just general characters? It's bad either way. You take 15% less damage. So my reading comprehension's bad. Or I think the armor one's better. Are Guardians bosses though? Mighty foes identifiable by lengthy health bars with their names on it. Because a boss has that. They have a lengthy health bar and a name on it.
The bones.
I mean, right now I'm struggling on bosses. All right, I'll go. No, I got it. It's 11:30. It's 11:30. I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna end. It would be foolish to start another at this hour. I know that. I'll play more probably. I don't know how much I'll play on stream, because I might just start grinding a bit off stream. It's not like the world's, because people I think prefer to see Pokey Rogue, and I also want to play Pokey Rogue. I looked into it. It looks very fun. So maybe I'll do Pokey Rogue into this. Maybe I'll do some members only streams for this. Maybe I'll play it offline. I don't know yet. I'll figure out exactly what I do for it. But either way, thanks for hanging out. I just wanted to play it badly. So I'm glad you guys hung out, watched. I will do Pokey Rogue tomorrow, maybe with Will Neff. If I do play it offline, I'll try to local record again. Yeah, maybe I'll just local record upload on the VOD channel. But I'm going to end. Give me a little bit. I have to make a thumbnail. I'm going to make a thumbnail for the Storytime video of my first movie premiere. And then I'll be back tomorrow. Earlier than today. Today was a bit late. But I had the podcast today. So I'm always a bit late on podcast days. But anyway, appreciate y'all. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. God Mode May. I was on time again. Checked my calories. Hope you guys are achieving everything you can. Because you can't do it all. You can do it all, baby. Get your diet on track. Crush your schoolwork. Called my mom twice in a week. She said, "What's wrong?" That's a sign. What's on your chain? It's Thor. My mother got it for me. And my stepfather picked it out because he likes Avengers. Anyway, appreciate y'all watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And that's it, man. Just have a good one. Make future you happy. Peace out, y'all. I'm going to go upload my video and watch Sea-Dog VA struggle, hopefully, to make myself feel better about how I've been doing. Have a good one, guys. Peace.
Most Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks are centered around a specific archetype, designed to work with itself and other generic cards, but mostly constructed that archetype's cards. Decks like Snake Eyes, Fire King, Black Wings, and along etc. fit this description. Then there's decks that are focused around specific archetypes that make use of non-archetypal cards to certain extents. This includes Orcus, Tearlaments, Eldritch, and others. But then there's this weird sub-archetype of decks that make use of a majority of non-archetypal cards. These decks were plenty more common early in the game's history, before archetypes became as encompassing as they are now. Strategies such as Frog Monarchs, Disaster Dragon, or Tengu Plants are examples of this. Decks that are built on loose synergies between cards instead of written in stone effects and interactions like most modern decks. One of these decks is also one of the oldest, Counter Fairies. As you can guess by the name alone, Counter Fairies is a deck centered around using counter traps in tandem with fairy monsters. This might sound great at first, since some of the game's strongest cards are counter traps. Cards like Solemn Judgment and Solemn Strike are well-known members of this subtype, and they earn their fame from the strong effects. The issue comes when, if your deck is dedicated to generic cards, what's stopping other better decks from using those generic cards? Tracking the start of the Counter Fairy deck is kind of an issue because, as we discussed earlier, it didn't come out as an archetype of cards with a common naming convention. We can instead essentially pinpoint two different possible points of appearances for the deck's first cards: 2004's Legacy of Darkness for the release of Air Knight Parshath, or 2006 Enemy of Justice with the release of a myriad of cards, most importantful, Bountiful Artemis. If we take Legacy of Darkness as a starting point, since the Parshath archetype is closely related to Counter Fairies, we run into an issue of, well, not having a Counter Fairy deck. So let's take a look at when the theme really started in Enemy of Justice. This set gave us a few fairies that would start off the Counter Fairy deck. Some playable, some not so much. Just so we get them out of the way first, this set introduced Herald of Green Light, Herald of Purple Light, as well as Banisher of Radiance. These are somewhat designed to work with the rest of the fairies of the set, but don't really interest us when talking about counter fairies. What we're here for is actually Bountiful Artemis, Lair the Liberator, and Voltanis the Adjudicator. These cards all interact with counter traps in different and very interesting ways. Bountiful Artemis is the deck's main star, and has remained as such until the modern iterations of the deck. As a level 4, it allows you to draw a card immediately after a counter trap is resolved. The biggest issue counter traps have is the fact that they don't do all that well in terms of card advantage. Yes, their effects are very powerful, but they're all one-for-one trades, meaning you don't actually get any card advantage from using their effects. Bountiful Artemis changes that, making all of your counter traps 2-for-1s in terms of card advantage, getting you a +1 in all your plays. Lair the Liberator has a similar utility in trying to gain you advantage when using counter traps, but instead of drawing cards, it returns 2 banished fairies to your hand. Not quite as good, is it? Throw in the fact that it's 200 attack points below Bountiful Artemis, and you're left with a card that is simply subpar. Designed to ideally work with Banisher of the Radiance as well to get fairies into the banishment, Lair will only be liberating you from winning. Last but certainly not least, we have Voltanis the Adjudicator. This level 8 fairy can summon itself from your hand by tributing all monsters you control immediately after resolving a counter trap. If summoned this way, it then allows you to destroy cards your opponent controls equal to the number of fairies you tributed. Voltanis was an exceedingly powerful card for its time. The ability to bring out a 2800 attack body after spending your counter trap, stopping your opponent, and also disrupting your opponent in such an explosive way makes Voltanis the Adjudicator one of the best tools the deck had access to for the longest time. To understand the next wave of support, we need to explain a pretty weird event that happened around 2007. As you probably already know, Konami does remakes of past structure decks consistently. Stuff like Structure Deck Emperor of Darkness being a remake of Structure Deck the Dark Emperor, Dino Smasher's Fury a remake of Dinosaur's Rage, and so on and so on. You might also know that we sometimes do not get these remastered structure decks, and instead have the cards inserted into some other products. This happened with the Gemini, Dragunity, and Agent structure decks, which got packed into several different sets, more likely because of the low sales those structure decks had in the OCG. However, the opposite has also happened. That is, us getting the remastered structure deck and not the original. The Lair of Darkness structure deck was a remake of the original Curse of Darkness structure deck, which did not release in the TCG, meaning that important cards like Recurrent Nightmare and Eradicate Epidemic Virus had to be released in a different manner. What Konami somehow thought was the best way of giving them to the TCG was printing them in core sets as secret rares. Yeah, and I don't mean just the good ones like the ones we just mentioned, I mean all of the new cards, meaning that you could pull a secret rare of Sword of Dark Rites from the Force of the Breaker. The set which included all the cards from the structure deck, but we obviously don't care about Diabolos. So why are we talking about this? Well, the Diablo structure deck was meant to have a light counterpart in the Surge of Radiance structure deck. This fairy-centric deck was also dismantled and printed into a core set. So Strike of Neos was now riddled with absolutely unplayable secret rares that would certainly ruin your day if you pulled them. Cards like Galen Duo and Aegis of Gaia are certainly not what you want to pull in your set with Dark World, Grandmaster the Six Samurai, and a bunch of more great cards. The ones we care about are a decent amount of secret rares that blood the set, starting with Neo Parshath the Sky Paladin. Okay, I lied, we don't really care about this guy just yet. But it's important to take a look at him now to understand layer support. It's essentially a bigger version of Air Knight Parshath, which can special summon itself from your hand by tributing the original, and gains attack equal to the difference in life points if the Sanctuary of the Sky is on the field. By this point, Air Knight Parshath had stopped being the powerhouse it was during GOAT format, and an upgraded version of him was not really relevant. What we care about is his interaction with the Sanctuary in the Sky, as that'll be very important part of the Counter Fairy strategy in the future. In this same set, we received a Nova Summoner, a fairy version of the recruiters like Mystic Tomato and Shining Angel, which could summon Air Knight Parshath if you control this Sanctuary of the Sky. Sadly, it missed out on summoning Bountiful Artemis by 100 attack points, so we don't really care about it. Freya, Spirit of Victory, acts as a weak little attack increase which can protect itself from combat, but her tiny 400 attack boost is not going to do much. What we care most about is the level 4 Harvest Angel of Wisdom. This 1800 attack beater can return any counter trap from your graveyard to your hand when it's destroyed by battle and sent to the grave, giving the deck some actual recursion. The fact it needs to be destroyed by battle to actually recur resources is unfortunate, but it's better than nothing. The next inclusion to the deck was not a fairy, but a continuous trap of all things. Synthetic Seraphim allows you to special summon a Synthetic Seraphim token every time a counter trap card is resolved, giving you some small bodies to protect yourself. This is alright, obviously too slow nowadays, but a decent inclusion for the deck at the time. The next fairy to make the cut was actually a good one at last. Meltiel, Sage of the Sky, is level 4 with 1600 attack that gains 1000 life points every time a counter trap resolves, and destroys a card if the Sanctuary of the Sky is on the field. This is actually pretty alright. Meltiel gives you a life point buffer, which is really important since several counter traps have a life point cost, most importantly among them Solemn Judgment. These nice words cannot be said of our next card, however. A member of the Dark archetype, Dark Voltanis is the darker version of Voltanis the Adjudicator. It can special summon itself from your hand by tributing a dark monster after a counter trap is resolved, then destroy a card on the field. You might have come to realize that all monsters we've covered so far have been light. Not only that, but when Dark Voltanis released, there were a total of 7 Dark Fairy monsters, including itself. So yeah, not really gonna see this guy around much. The last card counter fairies would receive is, however, a much more interesting and powerful piece. Vandalgion, the Dark Dragon Lord, is a level 8 Dark Dragon. This isn't even a fairy, and it's still one of the strongest cards counter fairies had access to at the time. It can special summon itself from your hand if you negate the activation of a card with a counter trap, and then does something else based on what type of card you negated. If you negated a spell, you burn your opponent for 1500 damage. If you negated a trap, you target a card and destroy it. If you negated a monster effect, you revive a monster from your grave. All of this on a 2800 attack body. Not only is Vandalgion Counter Fairy's strongest card at the time, it's also one of the coolest cards ever. And more impressively, it's the only Counter Fairy card